It's getting hot, hot, hot. Every time I start streaming, and I look over at the right side at OBS, and I make sure to check that the audio is audioing, and I still can't get used to the fact that I just have to have my mic at such a high audio. Same thing for every other game. I don't know, YouTube just seems to make things quieter. But it is what it is. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can call me Crish, and this is Lynn, not Psych.
Who's the
but
target today?
this is Psych.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Oh yeah, game is Duet Night Abyss. If this somehow got recommended to you in the future, even though you've never heard of this game, which is rare but possible. Either way, it is totally 1 a.m. I definitely was awake for over 24 hours yesterday. Still slightly tired, but don't worry about that. This is Psych. And I got her this morning, and I had to stop myself from playing because I'm addicted. This game is too good. It's far too good. I don't know what it is. It's like Warframe with a team aspect, which I didn't think would be enough for me to be like
Bring me along.
this addicted to a game, but it's mad fun. It's mad fun. But with that, I think it's about time to unlock her. I did the quote-unquote harder stages of this game's Abyss. It wasn't particularly that hard. Like, it was decent difficulty at best, and by that I mean I AFK'd the entire thing. The only thing I didn't AFK were like the last bosses, but that just kind of comes with the territory. It's mad funny though, because it's like all of the earlier stages, you literally are just sat there doing mob stuff, but it's like if you have the right characters built, you're sat there mobbing by letting your AFK or your farm characters farm. Although I guess it depends on how many people you built up. But it's like, I'll show the team that I used. It is Lynn with Hellfire, who I did get lucky enough to get as well. Within literally all 5 of my difficulties. I said difficulties. All 5 of my weekly boss usages it took. Plus, technically 6, including the shards that it get from just doing it the first time. It just had to finesse me for some reason. But these were the teams I was using. Yeah. Hellfire? Crazy damage for some reason. At least for mobbing. Crazy damage. It might have been because she was cooking in this, but I think I was also using that team for this as well. Nope. I used whatever random team for all of these. That was funny. This is the only synergy I had, and then this team just did its thing. I love that Rebecca just gets thrown on any team. It's beautiful. But,
Who's the target
focus. Target for today is Cyclin, who is going to be built almost exactly like Lynn, too. That's kind of funny. The Mesa of this game.
I can protect you all.
I do need to build up my Daphne. Not nearly as much as I need to build this girl. And I didn't realize I kind of was just cracked for her mats. Wait a minute. I know I got more than enough XP mats, but I didn't realize I could just keep clicking. Whoa, I might be cooking. I might be cooking up something special right now. I plugged my phone in. It was at 5%. Okay, we've been stopped. But surely I have enough materials to do that. I just want to check skills. Previous node first to unlock. This has nothing to do with what to use for her main thing, yeah? I just have to check. Good. Yeah, and I can make tons of that. Wait a minute, let me just go craft what I need. Hold on, that was crazy. This is how you know I've been playing this game and getting materials.
Here you go.
Funny enough, the thing that stopped me from, like, continuing to play off stream was the fact that I ran out of, like, double mats. I no longer had enough materials to double stuff. And I was just like, that's a problem. It's not the biggest problem, but that's a problem. Because to build up these characters, it's going to take a few mats. Yeah, Daphne is definitely Psyche's best in slot second character.
I knew you'd bring me along.
But I mainly want to check if I can unlock passives yet. No, okay, so I have to get them to at least 50 to unlock some passives.
Emergency supply.
Let me
You
keep
bring me
ascending
along.
Psych right quick.
Now I can protect you all.
I'm gonna pray that they use different mats, yeah, and hopefully Daphne uses a mat that I don't use. I think I can make that?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Get you to
This,
50 before I
I'll
worry
be
about
able
anything.
To ease more of their
Oh,
pain.
funny enough, a bigger reason that I stopped playing off stream. Okay, they use the exact same thing. This is most unfortunate. Was the fact that I can only make 5, not even 6. I can almost make 6. Oh, tragedy. I'm gonna actually have to go do some dailies so we can go get some mats. I forgot the main reason that I stopped was obviously because I couldn't double mats anymore, but it's like,
Bring me along.
this is most unfortunate. Was in part because of something else. Oh, because I wasn't 51, and the next thing that I want to do was that after getting the double mats from the dailies, to be able to get these two up
Emergency supplies
to
are
60 and 50 or like 60 and
Emergency
60,
supplies are
that would get me to 51s because I was more than like halfway through. Even after grinding up a bunch of characters, I still didn't have like enough for 51. And you might be asking yourself, why do you need trial 51? I need to get this specific weapons thing. Covert commissions, weapons. I mean, I guess I could make Destructo. Destructo isn't bad either, but I don't really need the range. Rend Husk is what I was thinking of. Yeah, Rend Husk is 60% attack out of a pistol, but what I was looking for was Excresduo. Because this gives me 24% skill damage, which is still generally the hardest stat to get. Generally, even though two characters like give it in
Who's
spades
the target today?
between Truffle and the girl that I'll probably get from my next weeklies. At least try to. Karshida gives a decent bit of skill damage too, and I really want to see what this goes up to. It's unfortunate this starts at 16, so no matter what, it's going to be less than what's-her-face, but for the most part, it seems like this girl's just going to be a crit. I say crit character, but like a weapon character. And then these are mainly going to be CC, but she has some great support. Alright, either way,
You'd bring me
I need
along.
to go do some missions for her mats. Slash what's-her-face's mats. I will build her after she's up because I didn't mean to deploy you. Whoopsie. What did I have on me a second ago?
Who's the target today?
Gilbert, wakey wakey.
Linya.
Who's the target today?
I was trying her out inside of the practice area. Trying to get some damage in and
Emergency
comparing it to
supplies
some
are
other
packed,
people.
Ready to deploy
I have
at any time.
a crazy Lin. Like, actually, a cracked Lin. Comparative to how most people build her, every time I see damage or they're talking about damage, I'm just like, well, I either have higher damage or similar damage and even better.
The
Oh,
wild
yeah.
outside Purgatorio Island defies all
Oh,
accounts.
yeah.
More expansive,
Oh,
yet more
oh, yeah. I'm
This is
gonna
quite a
get,
delicate mission.
or at least I want to
Shall we do
get
it
every
together?
character ascended twice just so I can take this track shift module off of them. I hope I have the mats for that. Actually,
Emergency
the ascension
supplies
mats
are
give you
packed,
every single ascension
ready
mat when
to
you go do
deploy
this.
At any time.
I'm okay. I'm trying to collect my thoughts because
Who's
I
the
definitely
target
slept
today?
essentially most of the day. I'm trying to make sure that I can remember everything that I wanted to go do. Okay, memo for today. We have to go smack some things. Any stage in Mystic Maze one time? No. I did about enough of this. Oh my god, I am gonna go need to do some Mystic Maze stages. I need the mats.
Who's the
Oh,
target?
I forgot about that. Because there's no way she uses the same stuff as a Lin. I'm actually gonna need crit chance and crit damage. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually gonna do that. Challenge to defeat any opponent in Nocturnal Echoes one time, fish one time, take a photo, one covert commission, main and side quest. Okay, we're gonna do this in the order of Nocturnal Echo, photo, covert side quest. Probably photo first. Random photo. Success. Okay, let's go smack a Nocturnal Echo. Events. That is not what I'm looking for. Combat, Nocturnal. I'll just fight her first. Why not? It really doesn't matter what boss I fight or what difficulty. I just need to fight anybody. I need my dailies. It's crazy how much daily like XP they give you versus how much you can use. I wish the extra daily XP went into something. Doesn't even matter what it is. I would do level 60 if I felt like it, but why bother? Sybil.
Pay for wasting my time.
Good day. Look at all that energy I still have left. I could have killed her about another 20 times. Exit. Good. And let's go do a covert commission one
Who's
time.
the target today?
Do I even have one that I really want to go do? Maybe? Do I have any weapons that I'm actually... that I have mats for that I want to go get? Oh, Pyro Thirst I could try and go get. I can also try and go get, Hellfire's weapon. There's a few of these that I actually wouldn't mind going to go get. Any character ones? I have 50. Who did I get a bunch for? 32 of this. Oh, yeah, because when you do this, you get that. Yeah. Sure. Let's go do a quick capture mission. With the quote-unquote AFK team. And go open a random set for... Actually, I'll do it for Lynn. I'd like to get some Lynn dupes.
My venom is
Although I want to get dupes with all my DPSs. I want to get dupes to everybody. But first I want to get my teams settled.
The target this time is highly battle-wise.
And go unlock some other characters. Because I want more free forma or track modules.
Careful.
How you doing, buddy? I love you getting actually damaged by this weak weapon. Nothing on it.
Accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Watch this be a 10 for Lynn right quick. That'd actually be so sick. I actually might end up trying to go get another Lynn dupe. Reload. W movement tech. Too fast for the doors. I think low-key, if I go low enough, I might be able to get to the doors like that. Oh, it scared me. Thought I actually got a gold Lynn. Bronze and gold are so similar in color on this, even though gold comes with like a noise, I think. They just be trying to jump scare me. Funny enough, I actually changed the latency for stream down to low. And I'm gonna hope that that helped. And at least doesn't mess anything up, even if it didn't really help. That should be, that's way more than enough. Because Nocturnal Echoes is 160 and I only need 200. Okay. Cool. Now we have 30 double rewards. Most sick thing ever. Okay. I'm really dreading the need to go back into Mystic Maze. But I suppose it won't be that bad. And now I'm trial rank 51. Which I'm gonna go buy a few shards for... I really wish there was a shop shortcut. Few shards for what's her face? This weapon. Where are you? Where are you? Am I blind? I'm definitely blind. Where's this gonna? Express Duo. Thank you. Which is just 2 Rend Husks. But instead of giving you attack, it gives you skill damage. That's actually kind of sick. Alright, let me get at least 10 of these. 83 would be OD. If I ever accidentally spend all of my letters, I'm gonna be sad. Express Duo. I was thinking of getting more. Because I know for Pyro Thirst, I bought a bunch. Because Pyro Thirst is a weapon that's useful on a few different people, but it's what it is. 51. Funny, I don't even have to claim this before it lets me use it. 55, I think, is the next. Yeah, stat boost is 100. Yippee. Attack and skill duration. Oh, 52 is when I unlocked the ability to get these gold ones for this. Attack and skill range for for that surely isn't for Lumino, is it? That's for Umbra. I always see Umbra's like thing in it. It's like crystal, which reminds me of light, but it isn't light. This I need for my girl. That is for this. Act 6 and Immortal Theater. Hopefully I clear that in a bit. Okay, with that being said,
Who's the target today?
means I got all the mats for that.
I knew you'd bring me along.
And now to go get the materials to ascend her. And then after ascending her to 60 and Daphne to at least 50, I'm gonna try and build them, and then I'm gonna try and ascend everybody else that's left over here to that. Maybe try and go get that other weapon. Things to do, things to do, things to do. I'll need to do this one time to get enough for her at least. Exploration. Oh no, this is essential materials for this. I was thinking of something else. Oh, it's fine. Should I match? Let me put on Lynn. And then go match this. Oh yeah, I even got 3 of these. Sick. But I only need to run this one time right quick, so should be fine. If I were to double something, it'd probably be the early one of this. Nobody's playing? No, that's fine. This team has Rebecca. Oh, I did find somebody at the very last second. Sick. Absolutely sick. I think. It said match at the end. I got lied to. Didn't find anybody. Thank you.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable.
Now, rather than doing this the right way,
Use the serum.
I'm just gonna sit
They
here.
don't seem to be affected by it either.
I'll let it do
They
its
must
thing.
have serum too. I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
It is hilarious. When you give Hellfire some range, her range is literally about the size of Rebecca's range, and you don't have to care about all these jellyfish, and she still one-taps.
I found
Hellfire's an
another
insane
serum
character.
storage point. I marked it for you.
Giving me attack on my Lyn too.
Come closer.
Okay, y'all boys are actually marking things farther than collection range, which is fantastic, but like decently farther past collection range.
You asked for it.
W gameplay. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Should be enough serum on the floor. It's really more of a hope than an assumption or belief. Please have there be enough serum on the floor. No? Okay, well. I'll do the lazy thing and just go grab the rest from this then. Should be a lot easier.
Finally got some more serum. This should keep us
Ooh,
going a bit
finally
longer.
got some more
Now,
serum.
where's the nearest
I'm about to
serum
say,
storage
she
point
didn't just
around
kill that man?
here?
Hey. Yeah, look at that. She walked towards my guy, and he perished. Skill already up. Okay, I'm already 10 off, but wave 1 ended. That should be enough for her. I doubled everything. Should not be enough for the girl, but actually, I think I'll go one more. Give it another double. Because that should be more than enough for Daphne as well.
Sweet venom going down your
Who,
throat.
funny enough, I forgot that I would have had to have built after getting the psych parts. Even though I already have most of the teams that I want to use mapped out. Ouch, that hurts. How would you do this thing?
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
That's nice. This one's over here, so I'm gonna go get this. Thank you. A secret letter clue? Well, I'll be. I'm not gonna lie, after realizing how much better it is to just
I found another serum
not
storage
care
point.
about the
I've
synergistic
marked it
weapon
for
on the
you.
character and to just use one that gives stats, I fully regret putting the dupe into the shotgun. Because you get one of it, I don't remember when. I think it's probably off a side quest as well. Alright, because I know you get one of them off of a side quest for sure. Alright, that should be a decent amount. I have a bunch of purples, which means I should be able to help What's-Her-Face get to 60 if I want to, too. Even though I don't really have a need to get the Daphne to
That's
60.
it.
But
How pathetic.
I will probably have to up her weapon, which would be fine. I did 35% of the damage and I used my Q once. That's hilarious. In the short time that I used it, I did 2.1 million. Hellfire did 1.8 and killed 189 people. Rebecca did 2.1 and killed 204. Rebecca. And the crazy part is, only one of those two are built for damage. The other one is just a tank. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Let me go grab this real quick. Thank you. Don't know what it is, but I have it. Thank you. Oh, actually, I remember I saw somebody around the lake is supposed to give me rewards for this. I wonder if anything interesting will ever pop up over there.
Who's the target
I
today?
digress.
Bring me along. Now I can protect
Girl
you
got her
all.
mats. Didn't even have to try and make any more. I need to get Daphne to 50, and I might actually have to build up Fox Hunter. Might actually have to build up my Fox Hunter. A thought that I'm dreading for life. I need to go get her weapon, too. Oh, so many things to do. Alright.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready
Ascend.
to deploy at any time. With this,
You
I'll
are
be
now
able to ease more of their
Ascension
pain.
2. And the game is lagging. That's fun. Means I get a free thing off of you that you will never see the light of day of. But that's still not enough to unlock your passive. At least not this one. Because you need to be base 4. Which is
target
level
today?
50.
Emergency supplies
Send.
are packed,
You need to make
ready to
9?
deploy at any time.
I don't think I can make 9. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't seem like I can make 9. I can make 5. But 9's just not in the wheelhouse. Alright, I need to go double this one more time, huh? Actually, I don't need to double it one more time, but sure. Because I'll use the mats in the future anyway. It's fine. Funny I have to wait until trial 55 to then do a level 60 thing. And like, it's gonna be clapped. If you're gonna give me level 70 and a level 60. Oh. Start. Double this one more time. And hope that I don't get finessed out of materials. Are they new? What?
Let's go.
What? Welcome. What's good? I definitely started this hella late for me. This stream hella late. And I definitely was awake hella late yesterday. Funny enough, from the last time that I streamed, I hadn't slept. Because I kept playing this. And the characters that I got? Yeah. The building the best psych. The name of this, Psyche, is the character that I just got. The other ones are still here. Oh no, I lied. You haven't seen her yet. Hold on, take a good look at her. This is Hellfire. I believe she's the warden of a prison.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for
And
you.
she's essentially the Hu Tao of this game. As in, she's a fire character that does HP damage. And the funniest part is, I'll show you after this how much damage she really does, numbers-wise. And I'm just gonna preface this with Rebecca. You remember Rebecca. She's built for damage. This one, Hellfire, is the support of the team in a way. Who's the girl I am right now? Damn! How much did I not do? Oh my god. How much did I not stream, bro? You know how tempted I was to stream like this time yesterday night? I was so tempted. I think I have enough mats. This is me praying that I have enough mats. I don't want to do this again. The girl that I am right now is Lynn. She's exactly like a character from Warframe called Mesa.
That's it.
She's essentially a gunslinger.
How pathetic.
Look at this. Let's just remind ourselves. She is the damage dealer here. Well, technically she is. She's the main DPS. This is a sub DPS. This is a tank. The Hellfire far left, Demon Girl, tank. Now let's just go look at the numbers. I didn't do a single thing. That's why these are zeros across the board. I took some damage and healed apparently. Hellfire did 596k and killed 113 people. Oh, well, killed 82 people. Rebecca did 600k, 61. This is magical that this has 50% of the damage when... I mean, I guess numbers-wise, it didn't feel like rounding. Because it was 50-50. But she killed more people. Is Linda Clorin to the game? Yeah! Kinda. And then yeah, and then we're gonna go back to Blue Girl as Mona. For sure. Blue Girl can be the Mona in this game. Yeah, I guess she would be... Her aesthetic is definitely Clorin. And I guess Loki, she plays similarly. But she plays exactly like Mesa. I really wish... I mean, I guess I could show you right quick, but there's not really that much of a need. But let's go smack... I'll show you by smacking this boss right quick. Am I holding on? I'm chilling. I'm not gonna lie. This game's been, like, fun. I actively have been kept awake by this game. I hope it lets me summon who I need. I'm gonna summon supports for her, as opposed to another damage dealer. Ouch, pain. These two should do.
Now I'm mad. Destroy.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Gonna knock you flying.
Yeah, her thing is that she shoots faster the longer she's in her ultimate.
Meaningless.
It'd be great if she stopped moving, because this
Tell
is
me what
more
you
effort than I want to put into shooting this girl. That's a decent bit of damage. Funny part is I already have a majority of this back, which means I can do this too. Like in NNN. Okay, buddy. I'll tell you what.
That's it.
If I was an absolute fiend, I definitely wouldn't be able to. Yeah, and then her damage doesn't do anything comparative to the main DPS now. She's actually insane. All for just holding down left click. Or into the teleport shot? Yeah. Yeah, that part they definitely copied. Because the other skills of Mesa and Warframe are not like that. But yeah, this...
I'm gonna kick your asses.
Yeah. The funny thing is, that ability is what lets her, like, move inside of her ult. Like, you can't actually move left, right, or anywhere while inside of her ult. You have to use that ability to move.
Who's the target today?
It also causes her to do a decent bit of damage, which is funny, but the problem is it interrupts you using your ultimate, and it just feels really clunky to use. But once you get her, because, okay, I'll explain. Her E applies this effect called Laceration. You can if you understand what laceration is, you can imagine. It's essentially just a bleed. But then once you get 10 stacks of it, because of this passive, it just like removes that 10 stacks and then proceeds to blow up the enemy with fire damage. Yeah, the game is free. It most definitely... This game would be cooked if it wasn't free. I can guarantee you that. But it stacks up to 10 times, and it does 10 times worth of the damage. Essentially, it does like a 2,000% multiplier nuke. Almost 3k, damn near. Will be 3k after it's maxed. Plus, it does the initial 800 to this, so well over 3,000%. So, it's like, it does a decent bit of damage. But then... not worth trying to click over and over again comparative to this. But once you start getting dupes for her, we don't care about that. Her 6th dupe is what it is. Once you get her 6th dupe, when you trigger a bonus effect, gunpowder rally. That I almost never remember the name of. That's some fire. That should just be when you're, yeah, when you use her ultimate, when you literally get aim assist. Every time you shoot with it, it inflicts laceration. You have to wait a long time, save a ton to spend a shitload for one character. Is it easy to get a new character in this and there's no limited items? Well, there's no gacha. If you... well, did I ever explain that? I don't know if I ever did. Well, I mean, you could tell that there's no gacha. I haven't summoned. You don't have to spend for anything. You also don't have to spend for dupes. You get them the same way that you get the character. That's why you see the same shards here, the exact same that you see when looking at a character themselves. The only thing limited is, I guess, the cosmetics that are here on the banner.
Who's the target today?
But then in terms of characters, there's nothing particularly limited. The only thing that changes is...
Who's the target today?
that inside of this game's Abyss, I guess the newest character is always going to be initially acquired through doing the Abyss. And what I mean by that is, so no limited, yeah, you can always get them. Even after this, the character that's inside of this game's Abyss goes away,
today?
which is the same girl that I was talking about, PSYCHE.
Bring me along.
After the Abyss resets and they add a new character, she'll still be attainable from doing weekly bosses. So you could get cooked and then not get lucky with your weekly bosses, but on average, you'll either be able to get most of the shards or all the shards for a character. I call them shards. They're called reminiscence. Oh, actually, they're called thoughts. But reminiscence is a process of unlocking them when you click the button after having on them. I'll try to remember to call them thoughts. So, TLDR, characters are all obtained essentially in the same way. Other than, like I said, you get some of their shards from doing a weekly bosses, and then the newest characters from the Abyss, and then in general, other characters are from you leveling up the equivalent of your adventure rank, but called trial level in this game. 51 is what I'm at right now, and it's been 6 days.
Today?
Even though first like 3 days, I kind of took a bunch of time because the first day I did the story, second day I kind of did story, third day I also did story. It does not take that long. Story's like 10 hours max. Much less if you just skip through everything. 10 hours if you're listening to the story. But to put in perspective, what the thing is, how you get most characters is you go to the shop, and then you go to the covert commissions. It's also the same way you get weapons, and then later on, for more endgame stuff, it's the same way you get to like artifacts for this game. And so what happens is you go to the shop, and then so a lot of these characters are going to be like level locked early on, but you see I'm 51, which isn't crazy. People are like 55 up right now. 55 like plus, probably closer to 60. And essentially what you do is you go to the shop and you get secret letters. The currency that I have at the top right. I would have over 1,000 if I had never spent any. Like a bunch, but even with spending them and getting characters that I want, you still see that I have a ton. You get these, and they're like relics from Warframe. I'm going to keep mentioning Warframe, even though I don't think you know what I'm referencing for each thing, but I'm still going to mention it. And how they work is that you buy the secret letter, And then you'll see that there's the tier stuff, like tier 3, tier 2, tier 1 rewards. Possible rewards. This character, I'm not even going to get into that. But, for 10 of these secret letters, or 10 of these secret letter clues, you get a secret letter. And in that gives you the chance for either 10 or 2 shards for a character. Meaning, if you're like really unlucky, then you keep getting these. You need to use 15 minimum to get this. However, on average, but it takes like an hour to get a character after you get their secret letters. And generally somewhere between 30 of this, of like a secret letter, you'll be able to get the character at like worst. I don't think I've gone past 30. But yeah, the character for getting, or the system for getting characters, I guess it's better in a way. Because, well, Genshin's a gacha. So, I mean, it's not really better or worse, it's just kind of different. I will say that it's a lot simpler to get characters in this than it is in Warframe. In Warframe, you grind for the character's different parts blueprints, and then you have to grind for the resource to get the parts individually after getting the parts blueprints, and then you build the parts, and then you build the Warframe with the parts. So, there's a reason you stop playing Genshin. I mean, valid. Valid. Genshin's mainly just a time sink. I think I was talking this about somebody else, where it's like, Genshin's a great game, but it's a great game under the condition that you're pretty much primarily going to play Genshin. Because a new player playing Genshin takes, I think I was saying this last stream too, literally hundreds of hours of story quests. So unless you've been playing since like launch, where you can divvy up the progress, and it was forcibly divvied up for you, it's still a great game. But like I said, if you're not going to play Genshin more than you're going to do anything else in your life, then brother, you're not going to do every, like, majority of Genshin stuff. The story just takes too long with it being unskippable. And even if it was skippable, you'd still put in at least a couple hundred hours in the story. And it almost forces you to do story. So it's like, yeah. Oh, it definitely forces you to do story early on, and then later on,
Who's the target
you're
today?
gonna want to. Because otherwise, you're not gonna be able to participate in the gacha as much, aka get the characters you want, etc., etc. It kind of just loops. And it's just a bunch of time sink. Alright, I digress. I got the character up to 60. And I need to get her up to 50, and I'm going to pray that I have enough to make this. I do. Good. However, if I do want to get her past this level, I'm going to need to go get more of these.
With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
I will just level you up. I have so many mats for this that it's not going to make it really any difference. Plus, it gives me more slots. Woman, what? Is phase 460? Oh my god. I actually have to get up to 60. I didn't think that I had to. What's the reason why I started playing Genshin? Because a friend was playing Genshin. I played it when it came out. Literally, I started an exact week after Genshin came out. A better question would be why I kept playing Genshin. I mean, I started playing Genshin because I enjoyed the system. Systems, plural. Mainly the system of, like, elemental reactions. There's still no game that actually does that, like, well, even if it does it, period. But as a whole, there's no game that actually really does it.
You asked for it.
Oh, funny, so when there's 2 people, you get 4 characters total. That's mad funny. Did I take 37k off rip? There's no enemies here. This game put a bunch of question marks in these boys.
Wasting my time.
I am seeing that I'm doing 31, 35k. Fun fact, if you go to, like, anybody else around my level, you're not seeing them hit like that because their Lin is not built different, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now.
You finally got
Oh, that dude is also using
This should keep us going
Lin
a
as
bit
well.
longer.
That's funny, where is he?
Now, where's the nearest
Somewhere in this
serum
direction.
storage point around
Oh, I need to
here?
go actually collect the materials that my Rebecca is absolutely causing a massive to drop. But I don't know. I enjoyed the Genshin system. Like, elemental reaction system a lot. I hadn't really played as many gachas back then. I think maybe, like, 2 or 3 before I had ever touched Genshin. So it was my first main experience with Genshin. like I said, had friends that played it. Main friend who introduced me to it. The homie to this day. Because he's the homie. 2, that's going to be an extra one. To the top of the 3. I might need to do this one more time. I'll retreat just because I don't want to overdo it just in case. But it's like, I don't know. The game is fun. It's not really much more of a necessary reason. Genshin's a fun game. Any good game like Genshin is fun, especially when you don't play it when you don't want to. It's the most unfathomable thing to me. Well, no, it's fathomable in the sense that I understand why people do it. But it's like, bro, why? I don't play a game when I don't want to play a game.
Emergency supplies are packed.
The biggest problem with gachas is that they, and how they cause so many people to get into problems in life, period, is that they are the biggest form of FOMO. We were talking about this a while back. Talking about the, like, ban on a bunch of, or age restrictions on a bunch of stuff. Like Spotify and stuff. And I was saying gachas as a whole should have been age restricted. And I wish they were caught on to earlier. Because, like, there's grown men who can't stop from overspending on games. Let alone a gacha. A gacha is the, like, biggest source of FOMO. Like, fear of missing out. And fear of missing out is probably just the most natural fear to any person on Earth. So putting that in a video game... Yeah. Brother, man. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. It's unhealthy as fuck. And I needed to go to the forge and I keep clicking the wrong shit. So it's like, I will forever support gachas being age restricted than a motherfucker. It basically forces you to play. It does force you to play. If you don't want to spend, you have to play. Which is kind of like games as a whole. But because of that FOMO, it makes you want to prioritize playing that more than doing anything else. And I'm actually out of this game's money currency. Holy shit.
Who's the target today?
Emergency supplies are packed.
Different point.
Ready to deploy at any
I
time.
actually need to go do the gold thing. I lied. Wait, no, I didn't lie. I do need to go do it. But there are some shops with the material, I think. I'm hoping. Yeah, this had coins as opposed to weapon XP. Not like I'm leveling up weapons anyway. Give me that. Yoink. Quick 100k.
Who's the target today?
I ain't spending shit on a game because I don't got shit to spend. Yeah. Valid. Valid.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, I wanted to mess with her skill setup, even though I've yet to see a problem with it. I wanted to either add more sanity or more or efficiency. I don't think I can do either. I think maybe efficiency, because her skills are hella expensive. That is if I can find a good efficiency thing. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to find very easily. I mean, I could just throw a bunch of max sanity on her. It'd be helpful too, but... Does this really... Light characters just don't have good efficiency, bro. Jesus. I mean, I'd prefer adding efficiency, but big man, if I have to add some sanity, I'm not opposed. Oh, yeah, Blaze Wings is attack insanity, yeah? Yeah, I'll throw that over this. You know, I love her having damage. This should help with her... Yep. That helps a lot. Her attack goes down by like 90, but should be able to use it more. Which is important because her shit's expensive. How much have I spent on gacha games as a whole? Brother, that number is... not low. This creature just say boo-boo at me? How you fail at 94%? You were literally right there. You could have licked the feed one more time, you'd be fine. But yeah. I guess to put in perspective, back when I used to play... Okay, well, I'm not even gonna bother to do that. Big man, I've been playing gachas for 7 years? And for the past 2 years... I don't even know where I wanted to go with that. Because I was gonna say for the past 2 years, I haven't been spending, or I haven't, like, spent much at all. But before that, I say 2 years. It's really like 2, 3, maybe even 4. But yeah, I've been playing gachas for 7, 8 years, and I initially didn't have a problem spending anything on gachas. So let's put it in perspective. I spent enough to the point where I limited myself to spending only $200 per gacha a month. That's how much. That's how much I had to limit myself. You can imagine any lower or higher number that I may have spent on multiple gachas, and at one point, somebody asked me how many like mobile games I was playing, which were essentially all gachas, and what happened was, I think I counted like 10 gachas that I was playing at a time. But at some point within those years, like I said, I had to make a limit of $200 per gacha a month. Because, yeah. Like I said, you can imagine a bigger or lower number for how much I actually spent. I might have put that limit because I was putting too much, or put the limit just because.
Who's
It's up
the
to you.
target today?
But,
Let's
I'm a
go.
changed man. Don't spend shit on gachas. We don't do that. I think the only thing I buy now is literally just battle passes and $5 shit. Because I don't care if a character goes away on the banner. Cause like I'll just play. If I get the character, I get the character. If I don't, I don't. Also,
Who's the target
I've been
today?
so sidetracked.
Emergency
I need
supplies
to
are
go
packed,
demon wedge
ready
these
to
two
deploy at any
characters.
time.
But more importantly than that, I can get your passive, which is her only reason for existence. This thing's range would be nice too. Do I care about any of this? Actually, yes, I care about leveling up this skill. Oh no, I have 1,000,000 now. Well, I'll be damned. I guess I misread that shit. How's that a limit to me? Relative. That was when I was a wee lad. But a wee lad. This gives me additional damage increase, yeah? Yes, which is exactly what I want. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything stopping me from upgrading these. Actually, I know exactly what's going to stop me from upgrading these. More damage, yeah. Additional damage. Is additional damage the only thing that increases with us? This is what's going to stop me from upgrading these. This is actually what I needed to spend the most time farming. I forgot about that.
Let's go.
Different question. You're already at 2 out of 4. Good. Can I get you to 2 out of 4, and can I get her?
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expand every step I've taken, every word
Every
I've heard,
step
and
I
every soul
take,
I've met. All
every
have honed
move
my
I
view of this
make.
world. Every step I've taken,
She said it again.
every word I've heard, and every soul.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
I'm getting my free mats out of these characters. They not gonna be staying at level 1. They gonna be some use to me.
My haul in pockets.
By a
just
nook,
got
crook, or a
roomier.
hook, they gonna be useful in some way. No more level 1 characters. I need mats. Okay, you're about to make me have to go farm this, aren't I? Aren't I? Forge, because I can't make 7. God damn it. God damn it. Of course. Alright,
This is
you.
quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
This is quite the delicate mission. And then you use the mat that I just was
Don't spare
farming.
too
So
many
I should have
thoughts
just
on
doubled
me.
another one, shouldn't I?
It's just kind of awkward.
Shouldn't I? Alright, you need 7 of this.
Where are we heading for today?
I'm actually
Let's
gonna...
go.
Do I just upgrade y'all to 40?
The world outside.
How much does it cost,
Purgatorio
material-wise?
Island defies all
6 of
accounts.
those.
More expansive.
You all upgrade because I need to
This
use
cannot be
you.
its true destiny. That's why a
What
change
weapon damage do you give?
must be made.
15. Is that increased? It is. That's pretty good. Hey, bro. Limits are relative. Limits are relative. When you're built different playing games like I was,
Let's go.
limits are relative.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Damn. I didn't even have the mask to get them up. I will upgrade you to 40. Like I said, because you are actually going to be a character I need to use. I actually have the mats for it too. Damn, I was cooking up the mats for that. I think I used an 8 times when I farmed this.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
To be fair, the funny thing is, I've definitely spent the most on Genshin than I have on
Where are we heading for today's haul?
any gacha game. I think, honestly, any game, period. But at the same time, that's, like I said, everything is relative. That's relative to the fact that this game has been here for like 5-6 years. And just by itself, buying the monthly stuff and buying the battle pass, it was crazy. The one thing that I did used to do early Genshin is I bought the battle pass with extra levels. Excuse me. Not for any really good reason, because I was playing the game every day. Honestly, the only reason that I had the time was just pure laziness so I can get the materials faster. Never once helped, and would have been better to just put the extra 5, actually I think it was 20 bucks for it. Put the extra 10 bucks either into buying more Welkins or just spending it on more summons, period. There's really no good reason for me to do that. But I was a wee lad. I was new. Plus, at the time, I think I was still winning 50s. So, it was a fun time. Back onto this game's topic. Funny enough, this game, as you can see, I'm having tons of fun with it. And I'm doing a bunch of shit. But the funny part is, I can't even imagine how annoying this shit is, like, early on. And by that, I mean, I remember how annoying it was, because you literally don't get to do any of the fun shit until later on. Also, that said it needed like 7 material, yeah? I think I can just double this and be fine, but I almost want to double that because this is going to need 7 and then 15. I can make 3 of it, which means I need 4 blues. Which this would give me if I doubled it. And then this would also give me enough, but then I'd have an OD amount of this. Who cares? Match. Give me double. See if there's anybody doing it. There is. So it's like relative. Because honestly, at the time, when I was playing a bunch of gachas, I literally was... That was like the only other thing that I did. Like, that was really just the main hobby. There's actually people doing this right now. That's funny. Look at this. You see 3 Lins, including myself. Oh no, that's just poor damage. What am I looking at right here? What am I looking at right here? Hold on, let me show y'all boys some real damage. Watch those enemies' health. Yeah, let me show y'all what damage is supposed to look like. There we go. There we go. By the end of this, I want to see that I did the highest damage. That's essentially what the goal is here. That's what the goal is here. I want to see that I did the most damage in this entire thing.
Found another serum storage point. I've marked it
Found
for you.
another serum storage point. We're moving together like a unit. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to hit that because I'm not running enough. We're just going to move back into the room.
Now I'm mad.
Are y'all too far from me? Oh, you actually are. It's crazy.
You asked for it.
Y'all come a little bit closer. I don't want to go over there. Thank you. That's all I needed, team. Appreciate y'all. I know y'all Lens is probably a little bit lower level, but that's okay. Have a really good point with searching gadgets for little kids.
That's it.
I know.
How pathetic.
I can't remember the time I was goddamn wrong. Did I just see that I did the most damage? I wasn't paying attention. Let me check stream. It wasn't me. The other dude had 61. Oh, it was the dude who was charging at everybody. I didn't kill enough enemies. I had a highest damage hit though,
Who's the target
which means
today?
that I would have done more damage if I was, for some reason, building range on the character that I mainly use for bossing. I actually could make a different setup for her with like resets, but that's so much work. I was trying to get this girl up so that I could
Where are
actually
we heading
have
for today's haul?
materials. Forge. I need 3 of these. Thank you. This is the cheap way of getting forma in this game. AKA the material that cheapens slots so I can put more stuff on them.
This is
Yeah,
quite a
that
delicate
is
mission.
as somebody who
Do it
plays
together.
games, that is probably my most solid point I will ever make. Because it is just the most important slash impactful. There's no good reason that gachas should be for anybody under 18. If I'm being honest, gambling is restricted until 21 in the US. I wouldn't even be opposed. They lose hella money, I wouldn't care. It's like, as much as I am for gachas, great playing them, you should not be allowed to spend money under the age of 18. And if it was by US standards, it'd be 21. Although the US is just confused as shit as to whether or not 18 or 21 is adulthood. Because you can't gamble until 21, but you can drive at like 16. Which, I'm just saying, a 16-year-old gambling, bro, you're not really going... You don't got much, has much to lose. But a 16-year-old that can do just enough to pass his driving test is still a little bit more of a danger to, like, everybody. But I digress. But then you can't drink until 21. There's a better example of, like, something you can do at 18, but I don't remember what it was. Point still stands. You see where I was going with this. I need 7, and I have 1. Yippee! Okay. I might actually do the earlier version of this. I need 7, and I have 1. This would give me 8. That'd be... How many do I have this? 8 to bring me 16. That'd mean 3 blues. I forget 200% is like 200% for real. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Alright, this is more than enough. Because 200% gives you actually 300% total. Or 3 times material per run. That's honestly another one of my favorite things. The fact that they give you double the materials for a run inside of this game is hilarious. Hajime. What anime is man named Hajime from?
Pay for wasting my time.
Hey, for wasting my time. Somebody on the team might have synergy. Yeah, it's honestly... I understand that gachas really had only come up to more popularity in the past few... If I'm being honest, gachas were really an Asia thing. I thought it was from...
I found another serum storage.
It is from Ari Fureta, huh? I don't know why. I immediately... You know what's crazy? The reason that I had to question is because for some reason in my mind, Hajime's name is Nagamo. Because that's what they call him. But that'd just be his entire name, yeah? Nagamo Hajime? Or is his name... I don't remember the reason. I've watched all of that anime. I don't remember the reason as to why he's called these two different things.
Wasting my time.
I found another
That's he
serum storage
42k.
I've marked it for you.
23k. Yeah, it is 42k that I did, because 42k would be with a crit. Finish it in 3 weeks.
You finally
I liked,
got some more serum. This should
I
keep it
liked
going
it,
a bit longer.
but
Now,
it's
where's the
like...
nearest serum storage point around
My
here?
biggest problem with it was the fact that, it just got kind of normal
That's it.
after a while. Same reason that I liked
How pathetic.
early Rise of the... Okay, god damn, 68%. I was off by 1% to be goated. I could have had 69. Same reason I like Rise of the Shield. I mean, okay, for reference, I ended up watching all of Rise of the Shield Hero, including its newest season. Again, because I watched like maybe the first 2 or 3 when they initially came out. Maybe 2.5, 3.5. But then the problem was by 2, he lost his meanness for sure. And immediately was more trusting of most people. I think the new season brings in his attitude back in a little bit. Not to the point where it was early on. But my man, deadass, was having a normal-ish hero experience. And then got accused by the princess of forced fun time. And then was banished. Got himself a raccoon girl after threatening people with a bunch of little slime monsters. Like, early season of that was sick. It was absolutely crazy. My man became a menace.
Who's the target
And
today?
I wish he honestly maintained that energy some more.
This is quite a delicate mission.
But then it
Shall we do it
forced
together?
fun time, bro. Hey, I'm trying to keep it family friendly. We can force fun time. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down. You know what I meant. As long as you understand, then you can overstand. And I didn't claim the material. No, I did. Alright, now you gave me a free
Don't spare
formative.
too many thoughts on
This is
me.
a much cheaper alternative
It's
to
just
crafting the material that I'm getting off of doing this. And then once you get them maxed out is the next time you get that. Sorry, big dog. First of all, what is this for? Nope, don't need the hourglass. I want to know what I use it on. Because I've yet to pay attention to that. Is it literally just a... Nope, not the person. I'm looking for an hourglass. Not you either. Definitely not y'all. Okay, I'm not saying that he should have went the redo route. There's a reason that redo is a redo. And, shield hero. We don't... If I'm being 100% honest, we don't need another redo. A redo can be the only series of itself that gains popularity. The Earth doesn't need any more of it. But for a family-friendly version of redo, that was great. And the same reason that I liked early season of Shield Hero is the same reason I liked early season of Ari Ferretta. Because one of the funniest things to me was that man met up with his classmates again. And was purely aggressive to them after they were talking crazy. That man was like, I will slaughter you. I'll take you out right quick. No dinner date. I'll have you meet the Lord and Savior faster than Papa John's delivery. And I was like, damn. I like the vibes. That man's like, I got betrayed by y'all. No questions. No problems, no answers. I don't need y'all to do what I want to do. And then he got all friendly and shit. I was just like, oh, okay. That's nice. He's nice.
Who's the target today?
I was like, oh, that's
I knew you'd bring
saddening.
me along.
I need to use this girl right quick. No crazy shit. But I don't know. I need to see how much efficiency her
Who's the
skills have.
target to-
Speaking of
I
skills,
knew
I didn't
you'd
level them
bring
up,
me
did I?
along.
I don't know that I care about this ability. Never mind. It's hella useful when she's in her ult, and I think it still maintains the multiplier when it's in its ult. So. Oh, yep, the biggest problem that I have. Let me keep in mind what I need to do.
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use like all of my
I shall offer what humble
material
aid
that I
can.
can. My 2x material, my 200% material, not just 100%. On
Emergency
just
supplies
the
are
skill
packed.
material.
Ready to deploy
Because I
at
have
any time.
so much of the actual material. Just got a bunch of gold. Don't have any of this. Still crazy to me that they... I guess I'm on level for this. Oh yeah, this is on level. I don't know why there's mission types where the max I can do is 50 when I'm level 60. Or when my characters are level 60. And then this lets me do... Okay, defense missions are sane, I suppose. I can match this. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna use all 3 of these on this. I'm not gonna stop. Enemy. Funny enough, I don't know at what point. I think it was the week between my Genshin stream to me streaming this. I think it was. Or whatever I streamed in between. Or had streamed after Genshin. But it's funny. I ended up looking for a bunch of anime, and I found all the animes of the season that were actively going. I think I said this last time, that the only anime out of the ones for this season that I have any slight interest in is my status as an assassin obviously exceeds the heroes. Because it was a funny concept. Especially the intro. Intro, my man's definitely took somebody's life. And it then proceeded to... Okay, am I not allowed to load in? Please? Would that help? Please, thank you. Are those the words you need from me to load me into the game? Do you need me to beg? Like I'm Diddy in court? Is that what's going on here, bro? Am I about to actually have to close this game and open it because it won't put me inside of a mission? That'd be evil work. I'm just trying to play multiplayer, bro. Enjoy the co-op experience. But y'all trying to finesse me. Why y'all trying to finesse me? Have you catching up to God quicker? Okay, I actually have to oh my knee! I actually have to alt for this game. And Deadass just got, for some reason, stuck at the loading screen. That's fantastic. That is the first time I've seen that happen. I'm not gonna lie. Tell me you haven't noticed that I'm low-key replying quicker today. Tell me this isn't low-key kind of cooking. It seems like things are happening a little bit faster. I changed the latency on OBS in the hopes that that's what would happen. But tell me, hold on, let me see. Hold on, that seems like it seems a little faster. It seems just a little bit faster. I don't know, anytime I think of, like, stream latency, YouTube is always going to be finesse for it. I like the pat. The what? You asked that question like I was a dog that you just pet on the head. What? Did you like that pat? What? What? Did I like the part? Okay, now I'm good. Oh, did it put me back in the mission with the dude? Sick. I can't see a goddamn thing. Is there an unstuck button? Can I slash unstuck inside a recruitment chat? That didn't work. I can't die. Can I can't. Is it that I can't see or that I'm under the map? I'm 1,100 meters, falling drastically. Oh, so I'm under the map. Can I? There's also other people here. Oh, I can see what weapons everybody's using. A guy exited? If somebody else exited, that means it's probably quit challenge. Yeah. I will just
Keep this to
try
yourself.
this
Otherwise, I'll
again.
bash your brains in.
I don't know what on the earth of the green variety just happened, but I mean, please don't happen again. Hopefully some people doing this want to do this a few times. There's no way that you're about to tell me that I'm stuck at 38% again. Is this mission just bugged in co-op? Because that dude is running it fine. Do I just give it some time? Also, did I like the part of what? I kind of forgot to ask. I give this like a minute or two. And if it doesn't load in, that's cooked. In the meantime, I will look up a video about Mesa to show you exactly what I mean. Honestly, I could launch Warframe and show you what Mesa does too. But I don't want to cook this game. Yeah, it's not that it's not responding. This is just connection issue. Am I loaded in? No. My thing just loaded. Opera GX here is so fantastic, leaving the last thing that I... Is there a setting that... I don't even care. It was literally the last thing I opened was me opening my own stream. What? 1 Okay, this man made a... Oh, my ears. That man made a meme video. Evidently not loading in. Okay, let's click a build video. Just because. We support build videos around here. Alright, I'll show you exactly what she does. Since this refuses to load and I'm gonna have to close it anyway. This. I'm not listening to that, and I'm not even gonna play the audio. There's no point. You're just gonna hear gunshots. Can I? Brother, man. How you gonna play the video then give me an ad? What? Peacemakers. Yes, this. So the name of the gun that Lynn equips is called Hansel and Gretel. Sick name, not gonna lie. But this is what Mesa does inside of Warframe. Tell me if you can spot the similarity. Tell me if there's anything a little bit. And notice that he's also not moving. Tell me if you spot the difference. Oh wait, you can't because there is no difference. Okay, this game... Okay, I'll just run this mission by myself then, game. I understand. Be antisocial for defense missions. My bad. It's the same. Oh, really? Oh, let's back to this. The part in Ari Fioretta? What part? I feel like, knowing you, the part you're talking about is when he gets freaky with his vampire. I feel like that's just the direction that you'd go. Keeps blocking it? Good. It means you shouldn't be saying it. I feel like whatever you're trying to type, YouTube already knew that it was unnecessary and deserves to be blocked. Normally, it will just block some stupid shit. In this reference, or in this scenario, I feel like it's warranted. Also, this game doesn't want to launch, which means it's probably open to my task manager. Let's see if have at least a brain in my head. Okay, we're not open to task manager, which is surprising. Are you under Epic at all? You're not under Epic. Are you in details? Do you not want to launch just because you don't want to launch? If I double click, you do not want to launch? If I close Epic and open Epic, do you now want to launch? I guess I'll try that part. If I exit Epic, open Epic, will you then feel like launching? Rather than me having to search through the depths of my details and services to try and see if you feel like launching? Oh, it is crazy that they let that through. And do I like that part? No, I could care less. Honestly, that dragon is probably my least favorite part about the entire anime. Other than the main part of the fact that he just gets all nice and a normal character, though. They let it through. They shouldn't have. I don't know why. But I guess the words you put together in the sentence is what makes it bad. I know it's the best part to you. You're Diddy's strongest disciple. You're gonna be outside as soon as that man's let out. And if he goes out on break, he'll see you. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll just do this mission by myself. Because I don't know why it's being a hoe. Are you about to load me into the mission? Like you did a second ago, or are you going to let me quit because the mission's done? Thank God. Okay.
Who's the
I hope for
target
that never to
today?
be happening again.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Skills. 3. You. Defense. That. By myself. AFK team because I'm lazy. Start. Retype it, but different. Okay. You don't need to. I saw it now. That dragon girl was definitely the most annoying part of that entire anime to me, though. Because it's like, she's just, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Those supposed to be fun comedic relief characters, I actually hate 99% of the time. It's very rarely that I enjoy the comedic relief character. And most of the time it's like, okay, I'll deal with them initially, but then, like, the best example is Zenitsu. Zenitsu, the first few times you see him, I'm okay with, and then everything after that, from the moment he meets Nezuko, one more time of seeing him was all it took for me to absolutely never want to see Zenitsu ever again off of Demon Slayer. I was okay with never seeing that character again. I would have been very happy to ignore him or to never seen him again, unless he was sleeping. Because I know by the time he gets into the castle, he comes back serious and is no longer really comedic in any way, and then inside the castle, he's dead serious. It's like I would have gladly enjoyed him being serious the entirety of the anime. Because the main character himself is already unserious enough. I didn't need to have another unserious character who's even more annoying. This is why I didn't. This is not what I was looking for inside of this. The plot of this thing is that demons are absolutely trying to gain more power and are essentially torturing villages en masse. It is already a dark under theme. I don't need that much friendly shit. I've seen it everywhere. Just let the dark under theme linger, bro. Let the dark theme be dark. That's what I'm here for. No crazy shit. This is from like actual art perspective. I don't need to see any more of that friendly shit. You're not dead, bro? How? That was a tanky ass enemy. So I was like, yeah. If the dragon girl was serious like she was when she was actually fighting and listening to bro, like in fights and shit, I would be fine. But yeah, no, she's just ultra freak, and not like in a fun way, which saddens me greatly. Samsara's Pulse. Is that a problem? I mean, for me, I find it annoying. In general, eh. Oh, damn. Is this gonna be... Oh, yeah, it's just gonna keep increasing. Oh, every 3 it increases materials? Oh, well, I'll be goddamned. That's a beautiful sight. Because I'm running through all 3 of these. She seemed pretty sure to me. I mean... when she was... For the most part, compared to Zenitsu, I can tolerate her more than Zenitsu. Because the majority of the anime, she was okay. When she was annoying, she was really annoying. But... that was really only, like, moments? So, as a whole, no. I was just more so making an example of the fact that I... in general... I don't know. Honestly, once I brought up Zenitsu because she reminded me of Zenitsu, that's honestly where it all went wrong. I have a strong disdain for the general appearance of Zenitsu in the majority of Demon Slayer, with the exception of the moments when he's not annoying. I really like him, and he's my not annoying Zenitsu is probably my favorite character in Demon Slayer. But it's like he's so annoying for majority of the anime that is it hurts me. But Tio, Dragon Girl, comparatively less annoying, because she's more moments of annoying. Like inside of fights, talking about general plot, she's usually normal. But then those moments of like, ooh, hit me on some weird ass darkness shit. Yeah, nah. Nah. Speaking of darkness, she actually Konosuba collabed with the 7 Deadly Sins mobile game. And Darkness is one of the 3 characters that were added. And you'd be surprised to hear for a collab inside of a gacha game that they didn't add the main character. Kazuma is not inside of, or one of the 3 characters that they added to in the collab. Which I find mad funny. I think this is the only collab that they haven't added essentially the MC. Darkness is ass? I agree. Unfortunately, inside the mobile game, she's... I'm not gonna lie, she's also comparatively kind of cheeks. Because her whole thing is that she has a, like, thing where she taunts people. And within that taunt, I'll probably do another 3 of this. Actually, I might leave and come back and do another 3. Just to not make this take longer. I think actually I can use the Hellfire Rebecca team and it might be a little bit stronger. Oh, level 70 enemies. How well do my characters do when I am being a support character? She one-taps them. Oh, she one-taps the smaller mobs and then does a little bit less than the main ones. Valid, because when she's level 70, she'll actually do more damage. I digress. Let's finish what I was saying. What the Darkness does inside the... for her collab character inside of Turn of the Twins is... she has a taunt character, a taunt card, because every character has 2 cards and an ultimate card. And you don't even... that doesn't even matter for what I'm trying to explain. But, essentially, she has a taunt card that doesn't do any damage. It just makes it to where the 3 characters on the enemy side can only target her with single targets, because if you're doing an AoE attack, well, at AoEs, doesn't care. But single targets, you can only target her. And she makes the entire team take a lot less damage. Like, a lot. Which is mad helpful for the team that she's on. It'd be great if one of you went to the other side. Thank you. But it's like, the funny part is her other card is an attack card, but it doesn't actually do anything. I don't actually know what its effect is for her passive either, because I didn't summon on the collab. Couldn't be asked. Even though I kind of like the idea of Megumin, which is also one of the 3. So the 3 that they added to that game was Darkness, Megumin, and the Goddess, whose name I can't remember right now. And ironically, the Goddess goes on the Goddess team because that game's kind of based off of races. Wave 3 ended. I could keep going, but it essentially just resets, right? 10, 14, 18. That is sick. I'm happy that it does that. So every 3 waves, Megumin's rival is better? Probably.
Feast. No.
I got 126. I don't actually know how many I need. I guess that's a great way to check how many I need. But I digress. Ironically, characters like Darkness, I actually low-key hate. Supports that are purely to support and then don't actually, like, do anything else anger me greatly. Because it's like, they're generally great for a while, but then they get outscaled by another character that comes out and then just, like, does something else along with what they do. Who's my favorite in Konosuba? I was gonna make a joke, but deadass, I just don't watch Konosuba. I think I watched maybe the first and second season, ever. And then, like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, jokey animes. I've watched a few, but they wouldn't even make it into, like, the top 100 of animes I've watched. They'd probably have to be in their own category of, like, joke animes. I genuinely... that's not really my cup of tea. So I don't really have a favorite character inside of Konosuba. Which you should be able to understand from my perspective, considering that I genuinely have a strong disdain and hate for joke characters inside of any other anime. When it's inside of its own genre, I can understand it, but I still don't really care for that type of
Who's the
genre.
target today?
I knew you'd bring me along.
Which is funny because you might be able to be like, the general person to be like, well, damn, bro. You must just like hate jokes. But man, I've watched multiple comedy specials. Like, if I want jokes, I'll go watch a comedian. I genuinely enjoy comedy a lot. A lot of my feed is comedians and comedy. But I don't know, when it comes to that shit inside of an anime, it just doesn't click for me. I don't know what it is, but it's not for me. Okay, out of 126 to get characters to 6, it just took I need to do this too. Yeah, capture missions are for everybody, so I can go do this right quick. I didn't check how many it takes. Demon Slayer movie tried to be funny, but it really wasn't. Thought Shinobu dying was funny. Valid, I guess. Let's see if I can match for captures and it not brick. I'm on the wrong character. My teammates can handle it. They don't need me. If I get to 36% and I see that it stops, I'm gonna be angry. Thank God.
I think I heard the crying of a genie, Mom.
And they already did it. And this is why we love doing random captures in co-op, because people almost already have them done. Let me get my movement tag going on. Hold on, movement tag. Watch me catch up, and I'm just. Hold on. I lost my speed. Pull up. Pull up. Watch the. And my game's frozen. And I'm good. Look at the speed. This is the momentum I need. Hadouken. Why is player 2 and player 3 just chilling over there? Wait, what does this button do? Nothing. Why does it have like a location ping with like distress aura coming from it? The back adjustment scene? I'm gonna be honest with you. I definitely have not seen the Demon Slayer movie. I meant to at some point, but then just didn't. God damn.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No.
I'll
That's
just
a
gun.
big waste of food.
Doo-doo. But I have heard that she dies. And cause I don't remember when it was, but I ended up seeing some people discussing
Go!
has left the game.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
My man must have just decided he didn't feel like playing anymore.
The commissary's coming. Bid
My
farewell
top
to
5
the
of
hunter.
anime? I've watched too much anime to have a top 5. Sorry to say. Oh god. I fell down. On an ultimate that can't jump.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Which I know a lot of people can make a top 5, but I don't know. I do not know. Because the problem is, I've watched so much anime that I've definitely forgotten about a lot of animes that I enjoy a lot. But it's like, I like different animes for different reasons. And even some for the same reasons. And then I can't really compare in that way. I've watched far too much anime though.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No.
I don't think you
that's a big
understand.
waste
Back
of
in my
food.
early days of anime, buddy, I watched every single harem anime. Every single one. I think I watched the entirety of another genre too, but I don't remember. Watched like 100? I've watched hundreds. Probably closer to the 1,000 range.
Let's go!
Probably, honestly, over into the 1,000s range. I wouldn't be surprised.
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves,
But it's like, I've just watched it. I don't remember so much anime. But the thing is, I know there's anime that I have watched that I would maybe put inside of like a top 5, top 10 that I don't remember that much of. I've just watched too much anime. Like I said, when you know I've watched a lot of anime when I've literally seen every anime of a genre. Where is the capture target? Is it you? I'm here to give my team damage. Go team. Go. Go, it's the one in the corner. I'm stun locking him. Get him. Go, Lizbel, bro. Your Lizbel doesn't have any damage, bro. I'd be damned.
I think I heard the crying of a genie, man.
Because the problem is, if I start to think of the top 5, I'm gonna think of more animes, and then I'm gonna keep thinking more animes, and I'm gonna have to keep replacing that shit. And it's like, oh yeah, cool. Name some to see if you know, brother. That was back in my heyday. I'll tell you right now, if I do remember a lot of them, it'd probably be closer to me remembering their name as opposed to actually watching them. If you ask me a question about a goddamn anime, brother, that's still an anime that was come out. You're gonna have to go. Funny thing is, you've done this before, and I've said this before. You're gonna have to go years back before you even want to bother to ask about that question. That, or you can go for more recent harems. Either you're gonna have to go farther back, or you're gonna have to be like recent. Because some shit like Is It Wrong to... I've seen the anime is damn near a mainstream-esque anime. I mean, it's definitely a mainstream harem. I said it's multiple seasons, is actively, still has a massive community, and is being produced, and is waiting to get its next season after it has enough material. You heard about it today? Oh, you poor soul. The anime early on, really good. But as you go further in seasons, it feels worse to watch until you get to later seasons. But that's only if you kind of know enough about the lore. Beak? Are you talking about some fucking boy lover shit? Is that what's going on here?
Who's the target today?
Is that what you're trying to bring up to me? I guess that would be the one exception. I have heard of a lot of the fucking boy lover harems, but obviously skipped every single one of them. But like I said, you hit me with a name, I'll probably know it nonetheless. Are you weird, friend? Showed it to me. That does sound like a weird friend, because I don't think there's ever a scenario where I learn of a boy lover anime and then I'm just like, hey, come watch this. Yuri on Ice is a classic. Not that I watched it, but it's just a classic anime, period. There's just... like, I feel like any female who's been watching anime long enough probably knows word for word, bar for bar, a bunch of that anime. And that's probably one of the most popular harem animes on Earth.
Who's the target today?
And undoubtedly the most popular of its boy lover genre. This is like impossible to not have heard of that anime. Did I watch it? No. Like I said, I skipped every single boy lover anime on Earth.
Who's the target today?
But I have heard of it. That's about it. I don't even think I've really seen... I think the only time I've seen anything from that anime is maybe inside of other people talking about the anime and like a video or some shit. But also just not really. Literally just clips. In another world, his smartphone? Yeah. The MC has 2 blondies. Was it 2 blondies? The MC doesn't have 2. I don't remember if they're blonde or if one had white hair. Or if they both had white hair. Either way, I remember that specifically because I remember I hated the outfits that some of the females had. And that's still too recent, because that had more seasons as well. Is it on season 3 or season 2? I don't remember.
Emergency supplies.
I'm not gonna lie.
I shall offer what
Building this girl has been going so much slower than I would have imagined. What is I even trying to do? I think I was trying to get her skills up, but I ran out of skill material. That's what it was. I have 10. I need so much more. Wait, is there a green version of this material? Yes, and it'd be used to upgrade
emergency
skills.
supplies are packed.
I mainly
ready to
care
deploy
about
at any time.
her buff. And I suppose I could upgrade her skills to 3 if I want to. Yeah, I'll probably actually upgrade her weapon too. But I don't know if I'll upgrade her skills past 3 outside of the buff skill. To Love Rue and Quintessential Contemplates. Like I mean, Quintessential is still newish. Did I even watch Quintessential? I think I skipped through a lot of the first season. I don't even remember if it had second season, but I know I skipped through a lot of the first season. Listen, I just kind of like went through and quick watched the episodes. Maybe like watched, skipped like no talking parts or whatever it was. To Love Rue. You know, I don't actually remember whether or not watched that anime. Yup, Customer Assistant New Devil. That's literally a harem that goes right beside High School DxD in terms of being known. It's kind of just how that goes. Damn, they used like 60 of this. I just realized that. That's a scary thought. This is gonna cost hella material. Skill range. Does this need range for any reason? Effect radius for opponents. Literally just does damage. I'm not gonna lie, 14.6 additional damage is absolutely low as fuck. Does it stack in any way? Purification formula. No? It's classic. Yup, right there beside High School DxD, buddy. At this point, you just feel like listing harems. Because it's almost impossible to find one that I've never heard of. this is you just trying to see how many you remember at this point. This periodic anime. I mean, cool. Rent a girlfriend. That enemy should never have been made. That enemy legally should not have been allowed to exist. Domestic girlfriend. That's a classic right beside. That's the been in high school, bro. Those are like top 5 harems. ReZero is a peak anime, just period. Let alone for a harem. If you even want to call it a harem. She really just has his main girl. Would you call... I mean... Yeah, would you call ReZero a harem? I guess in a way, maybe later seasons. No Game No Life. I guess, yeah, it's closer to a harem. Would I call ReZero a harem? I don't think I even ever think of ReZero as a harem. I don't remember if he essentially acquires closer to being a harem inside of the manga or not, though. Something I haven't read, but I've just heard a bunch from it. Data Live? That is like the harem. And not in the sense of like how good it is compared to like high school or some shit. That's just like the harem as in that man literally the plot of this anime is collecting females. Like that was the plot of that anime. That's just how that works. I'm not gonna lie, the OCD in me is gonna make me upgrade these skills, and I really shouldn't. But I don't actually have anybody else's skill to upgrade. It would just be her and then that.
Where are the sinners?
Oh, I realized I should up her skills. I don't even know if I have the mats to do that. Because I'm gonna build her for a bit more damage at some point in the future. All of these mats. Am I just gonna sit here and farm the thing for this for like forever? I think I low-key might, and I might use an actual team so I can do it longer. Yeah. Because I'd love to upgrade almost every single one of the skills that I can upgrade.
Where are the sinners?
Where are the sinners? Alright, sure. I guess I'll just run this over and over again. Even if I ran this 10 times, it'd still take I'm in pain. I don't want to run this. Pyro. Pyro. Yeah. This isn't actually my Pyro team either. This is just the team that I use for the Abyss. Alright, well, time to run through at least 10 of these. Which means like 3 rotations. With this Lin team, I should be able to smack it that easily. Smack that. Smack that.
Let's go.
For the yell, low BP wedges. What did that man just say inside a global chat? Funny enough, I think this game has probably one of the most chill global chats I've ever seen. Like, it's usually just people asking questions or just talking about the game, rather than some crazy shit. Hadouken. I should be able to AFK most of this. Once I get to the first 3, maybe it's a little bit more techy, but for the most part, I can just like pop that, pop this, and then just. And I can pretty much just sit in here until.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
PSYCHE. Is that spelled right? Because I know the name is familiar, but I don't remember it being spelled like that. I could be tripping.
Pay for wasting my time.
That it? That it. Can do the full name? If it doesn't end up being something crazy, then sure.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, yeah. Did watch that. Who the fuck calls that shit Psychono? I've only ever known that by How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend. I've never once hear somebody call it by Psychono.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
For wasting my
I
time.
can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I'm gonna go pick up some energy off the floor. Gibby, 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 gibby. Thank you. Wave begins. Oh yeah.
You asked for it.
Couple of Kukos. Pretty sure I watched that, but I don't remember whether or not that was a recent anime or not. Trinity 7. I'm not gonna lie, Trinity 7 is low-key a peak anime. Like, no Diddy shit. I don't know why, but for some reason... I will say the one weird thing about Trinity 7 is the MC feels hella confident so early on in that anime. And I think that's probably a reason why I partially liked it as much as I did. Because that shit literally...
Research is so tiring.
That man literally gets so comfortable with his powers and hella confident so quick. How not to summon a Demon Lord? Yeah. Yeah, that's still actively creating new seasons
Now,
too.
do you want to continue or go back?
Pay for wasting my
Now,
time.
do you want to continue or go back? Not gonna lie, if I was gonna do this, I honestly could have just put an entire support team. I actually do want to keep going, even past wave 3, just to see how high I can get before I start really feeling the overscaling. Because right now, even with enemies being level 70, they get wiped. Like and once they get to me, then they get wiped even faster. The only thing that takes any time is the actual elite enemies. Anything outside of that gets removed. World is an aristocrat? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few enemies like that that
Now
I've
I'm
seen
mad.
too. I think that anime is still waiting on a second season too, yeah. Alright, Guardian big dog, you made me pop my buff right quick. Well, I was closer to you and I felt like stepping over there. Don't you dare knock her too far. God damn it. Why is something called a Guardian being smacked so easily by a pole arm? God damn. Okay, yeah, I've learned that I'm not going past this wave. Cautious Hero. I know the anime. I don't think I actually watched it because it just seemed so...
That's it.
like it's just one of those jokey animes too.
Pathetic.
That's also was too recent. Defrag? The thing where the like... What is it called? I don't know what they call it inside that thing. But yes, I do know defrag too. Round start. Okay, these
Who's
boys
the
right here
target
role playing
today?
inside the chat, bro.
Samuel?
Chat RP is going
I
crazy.
knew you'd bring me along.
Do I have my skills up enough yet? Almost. I need to get her passives done. Even though this isn't really gonna make that much of a difference. And now I don't have enough for this. I should have enough of this to craft it though. Damn, I could have made 12 of these. I was cooking.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Funny part, I'm never gonna upgrade this. This is no need. Toradora? That's a classic.
Who's the target
The
today?
little tiger, bro.
Samuel? Here. I knew you'd
I
bring
can keep
me along.
going. You can. And I'm just gonna keep remembering these enemies.
Wakey wakey.
I don't think you'll get to a point where there's an enemy that I don't know.
You invite
Especially if you keep naming
Where
recent shit.
are the sinners?
Because maybe, like, I don't even know what the time period of shit that you'd have to name that I don't know would be. Is the biggest problem. Because I was thinking maybe...
You inviting me on a date?
Because hyper new shit I probably heard of. Newer shit, maybe. I guess there's maybe like a small period. Yeah, another classic. Oh my god. School goddamn days, bro. I was about to say that's one of the first animes I watched, but I don't think it was. It's one of the first animes I remember watching. Oh, that anime is still hilarious to this day.
Where are the sinners?
Talking to me, that's a recent anime. That anime was so random.
Where
Wait.
are the sinners?
I didn't expect that anime to be what it was. I don't know what I expected of that, but it definitely wasn't what it was.
Where are the sinners?
But then it was just a TLDR of girl likes boy, but can't explain or refuses to explain to boy. And so does the most OD shit ever. You said no game, no life earlier. But yes, again. That's a classic as well. Top 5 animes that deserve the second season. I was gonna upgrade her shit to 6. I suppose I am. And I'm just gonna have to go do more runs at other shit. Again! But I can't not upgrade the girl when she does so much goddamn damage. And I just realized that her shit was all level 1 and she was doing that much damage. Oh my god, this character's broken. This character's broken. I see the video title now.
Ready to deploy at any time.
Is there a reason I got these up? I suppose this heals. You know, I actually do want these up purely because I believe that they will be good, and she Loki might need the healing later on. Kegio? Huh? Is this a fucking sports anime? What the fuck is this? Did I watch this? I feel like I might have, but I don't remember. Oh. When did it come out? 2016. It's damn near 10 years ago. Did I? There's so many characters like that look like the characters from that anime that I couldn't give you a solid answer. Hey. Come on, right now. Gang is about to go download Dress Up Darling. That's actually, honestly, low-key a peak anime. And if for no reason at all, other than the fact that they continuously change Marin's outfit. Girlfriend. I know the name. Why do I feel like I should know this? This has me so sidetracked. I need to continue what I was doing. Oh yeah, this shit! That's what this is! Yeah, watch it. Did it come out? I feel like, if I remember, it came out with a second season that I didn't watch. It did come out with a second season. I did watch the first season. Although I think it was one of the animes that I kind of low-key skipped there. So I like watched it, but I didn't sit there for the entire 20 minutes. I sat there for about 10 seconds, listened to what they were saying, and if they were walking through a fucking hallway, I clicked skip for about 10 seconds. And then kept it pushing. So I got what was important and I kept moving. Yeah, that shit was funny. Funny in the sense that it was so stupid. 100 Girlfriends? I watched the first season and then I think some of the second season. I think I watched half the second season. Actually. And then I just got bored of the entire point of the anime at some point. I was just like, okay, well. Well, yeah. Not much for me to do about that if I don't really care anymore. Okay. Who else do I need to level up? I don't think there's anybody else's skills that aren't leveled up that I need to level up. Outside of the, like, characters that I'm fucking with right now. Which means I can just keep leveling up if I want to. I low-key want to build this girl, but I'm gonna wait until a bit later. Vermeil in gold. Vermeil is a... That's not even a harem. You're just naming enemies at this point. Actually, would you consider Vermeil a harem?
That's why a change must be made.
Vermeil is a peak waifu. I guess it was a harem, wasn't it? But not really Loki, because he just really was only messing with Vermeil. I don't think I'd ever... Because, like... Yeah... I guess it could be considered a harem, but I wouldn't call it a harem. He really only paid attention to this demon girl, bro. There's really no point. Funny enough, I think I didn't watch Vermeil when it came out, but I watched it at some point later. And then I enjoyed it more than I thought I would.
Where are we heading for
And I was
today?
like, oh, this isn't that bad.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Excuse me. I refuse to upgrade this character. Amber's not getting levels out of me. I'm sorry to say. What I will say is I'm actually happy that I ascended this character to where I did. Because that was just free forma. That I would definitely use soon. Sure. Even though it's just healing and then her passive shit, I'll upgrade this. And I hope I have enough Nisekoi. Nisekoi is in hand. Whoa. That's not the word I was looking for. I don't even know why that popped in my mind. Because I meant to say harem. They both start with H. Harem. But yeah. Nisekoi. That was the whole gangster thing, too. Poor main girl. That boy really got trapped into a scenario. Free to kid, bro. Free to kid. The different question is, do I want to get her passives? You know what? I have the mats. Why not? I really feel like I'm gonna end up having to upgrade Fox
The
Hunter.
world outside
Oh, now for the
purgatory
annoying part of what I have to go do.
defies all accounts.
I need to go and build
Who's the target today?
her weapon. I need to go build her, period. But I need to go build her weapon. Range weapon triggers a bonus effect. Increase the resolve to the user and nearby allies. This won't stack, as most effects don't stack, if I remember. Which means I have to build you, and you're gonna be built real similar to that one girl. But I'm also gonna have to upgrade shit. But I don't think that I actually have the things to upgrade. Uses combat skills. Yeah, you get this. That's your skill for that. And then on the team, you would get the one that has... Not you. You would get Midnight Sun. That's what your role for that is. Skill duration. Is there another Squall that I own? Maybe. Blaze Resolve is attack and resolve. I don't know. There's not another Squall that I own. Which means it would just be that. Prime Uplift. No. Alcohol. Am I missing the prime that I'm looking for? No. It can't. Oh, no. This can't be. Prime Vote. Well, this is just Volition. Attack and skill damage. Y'all evil. Why is this so good? What? Blame it in alcohol, baby. Play steadfast, attack and defense. How about no? Prison School. That anime was so hilarious for how they wanted to do shit. It's so dumb too. Max sanity and skill duration. I don't think skill duration's as necessary on her. It will decrease her shit, but I think more so max sanity and efficiency is what I'm looking for. Some duration, but only if it pops up on shit. Am I dead ass missing the prime that I'm looking for? Speaking of which, let me go see if I can even upgrade this, or if I have to go do the mission for it. I am broke! I need to go do the mission for it. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I just need to put on her what I want on her. Steadfast. Onslaught. No. I'm actually missing the prime that I need. That's insane. Surely it doesn't not exist. Hold on, I need to go back and go look at the things right quick. Missions. Noctojaeger. I don't need the range for this. At least I don't think I need range on her. Result. Brother. What? I'm missing both the resolve and the morale one. And it says it drops in 50, but it also is here. Am I going to see that any of these drop in 55? No. Some of these say they drop at 40. Which would lead me to believe that it just does that. Alright, well, I'm going to go run through these so I get the right shit done. That's nice. I need a red thing out of this. Actually, I'll go run the one that is useful first. Yeah, the U. AFK team on an explosion. That'll do, don't care. That'll do. And I'm actually, low-key, I might replace her on this, maybe. Alia was an interesting anime. Because I feel like they wanted to make it more complicated than it was, but then didn't. It was decent, though. Always sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Always sometimes is goated. That should have been the name. Nukitashi. Nukitashi is Nukitashi.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Sweet arrow.
Samsara's pulse.
Did I watch that? What the fuck is this?
Like the merciful tears of Father Imp. Night
No, because what the fuck is this? I don't think I know this anime. Hammer in the Labyrinth? Yes. That anime, I didn't expect that to go that way. Did I watch Nuka I feel like I did watch Nuka
Alright, that
but
should
I
be
have no
enough
clue.
to teach him a lesson.
I definitely seen the
Let's
characters.
wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I don't think I did.
Let's have a
When did this come out?
celebratory feast.
2025?
No, that'd be
There is a
waste of
very high
food.
chance I didn't watch this. Oh, we're starting off the trend of me still not getting what I need. Well, let's keep it going.
Filbert, let's go.
You talk about Harem in the Labyrinth?
So,
That's funny.
this commission is about taking out
Oh,
the
let me go
enemies
down
in
here.
this area.
It's a little bit faster.
Easy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Bid farewell to your hunger.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Now you want to just name actual H anime. Okay, buddy. That's the direction you want to go with this? Gave up on normal harems. Had to turn to the dark side. Swift drop shot. The Misty
that should
Sea.
be enough to teach him a lesson.
Crazy.
Let's
That's somehow,
wrap this up
out of
and
all
head
of the
back
things that
for
I
our
have there, and
paycheck.
missing, didn't get shit.
Let's have a celebratory
Let's go to the next
feast.
mission, buddy.
No,
Right?
that'd be a waste.
Yeah,
of
no, didn't get
food.
shit. Next mission. And Inukai's the, yeah.
Filbert,
That
let's
anime
go,
was
go, go.
unnecessary, but yeah. Also, just not a harem though.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies
Not
in this
really.
area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, now you're just going around, just naming enemies.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. As every river returns to the
This is some
misty
peak
sea.
gameplay right here. Straight AFK.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Head back for our paycheck.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
Still not giving me what I need. Thank you for giving me other shit though. It's fantastic.
Filbert, let's go.
I'm gonna do the peak method of not even
Commission is
moving.
about taking out the enemies in this
As I
area.
move like 2 steps.
Easy
There we go.
peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
As every river returns to the
Psycho
misty
Pass? Yeah. I remember that anime. I remember the name of that anime, but I don't remember the actual anime.
sea. Night turns to day.
Oh, this shit. Did I watch this? I think I did watch this. At least I'd seen some of it.
Nom, nom, nom.
I remember the anime, but I don't remember whether I watched the anime or not. So drop shot again. Yippee.
Samsara's pulse.
I got the thing. This isn't really what I came here for, but it's the thing that I was missing. I'd like to note, the last time that I streamed, I was doing this exact same thing that I'm doing right now. But what makes it funny is the fact that I think I used like
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
40, 50 missions worth of shit on the shit I'm doing right now. Didn't give it to me. 100 XP? That means I might have gotten 2?
Celebratory feast.
Fuck. It gave me an animal one, but not the one that I need.
Waste of food.
You bastard. How could you? Wait, what does it say? Skill damage but decrease, but when attacking with a weapon deals additional damage of the same type. I wonder if that might math out to being decent. Because depending on how much skill damage you lose, And 18% additional damage of that type kind of goes crazy. Oh, now you're just going through. Did you just copy and paste a list? I've watched every single one of those. Oh, but they just gave you a bunch of normal shit. Like they just gave you a bunch of popular ones. ChatGPT doesn't have that deep of a bag, bro. I don't know. I guess at this point you're just actively trying to find something I've never heard of or watched. It's gonna be a rough one, especially if you're gonna go harems. You're cooked. It would have to be some hyper new shit that I just didn't feel like. Although, yeah, I guess it'd be some shit. It'd be hard to find something I've never heard of. Some shit that I haven't watched, maybe. There's definitely a lot easier. Because the shit that I know of that I've decided not to watch. Attack speed for attack. I think ironically this evens out because attack speed is just better than attack. In terms of actual DPS. Alright. On to a new one. I'm still missing the animo shit that I need. And I hope this doesn't use this much material for me to go get the rest of these. Or at least the animo shit that I need. Because I will be sad. Greatly sad. Saddened greatly.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, my back.
Sweet arrow.
The sweet aroma. ChatGPT gave you a top 10. That's ChatGPT's top 10 favorite arrows. Oh shit. Drop shot and the thing I was missing for this. Yay! Please let the mission reward have at least one of the two animo things I'm missing. Because if I start having to redo missions that I already have everything for, I will be sad.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
I love removing enemies from the field by throwing pigs at them over and over again. I didn't get anything else. Just the one thing. Oh, this is gonna be a hard farm, isn't it?
Waste of food.
It's gonna be a very hard farm. I think for my AFK team, I might actually replace her. She does tons of damage. I mean, she'll kill the shit that's hella hard to kill, but she's just kind of useless otherwise. So this early ass shit, I think it'd be better to have Hellfire. Especially because I can increase Hellfire's damage, and I don't even know what that looks like, seeing as Hellfire does tons of damage. I am just gonna keep going though, since I need to. Once I start the next mission, is probably when I'll swap my AFK team to have Hellfire.
Let's go, go, go!
Yoink. And now AFK.
So, this commission is about
I wonder if
taking out the enemies in
ChatGPT would
this
ever
area.
give you like some really
Easy
obscure
peasy. Time to
anime.
roll up our sleeves.
Like if you kept asking, just put in a prompt like, name very unknown or obscure animes. You need to put it in Discord. You about to put like 100 animes or some shit?
Like Immersive Theatre.
It'd be hilarious if you did that. And then I was like, yeah, I've seen all of them. Furious Blast. And drop shot. Okay, well, I know I'm doing this again.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
Wait,
paycheck.
did I even need to do this again?
Let's have a
It
celebratory
didn't give me any
feast.
XP, which means I know I didn't get anything new. Tragedy. Gravity. Oh, you just couldn't post the entire list that it gave you inside of there because it was too long. That's funny. Max ammo? Goated. You know, I already got that one. Okay, well, I'm gonna change my AFK team a little bit around.
Gilbert,
That of my girl,
you
who I
waiting?
appreciate
It's
and
time to
enjoy
leave.
greatly. I'm gonna change you to having a this. Because you can hold whatever melee God wills. Because it doesn't matter. But you with this scythe will go hard as shit. Alright, should be fun. Oh wait, but that girl is the one who had synergy. That's fine. These missions shouldn't last long enough for me to be able or need to use more synergy anyway. Alright, let me see this long ass list. Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
Would you like me to send part 2, 101 to 200 now? Oh, this is just animes,
This is
period.
about taking out the enemies in
And
this
this
area.
isn't even like Arams.
Easy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
D Gray Man. Monster, just period. Doesn't have anything else with the name. Data Live, Testament, Makin Key. Campione is peak. God, Dekinai. Feel like I've heard of that. Didn't know Aesthetica. Hybrid Heart, I know of that. Suganosora, yup. Golden, yup. Parasite, yup. I just don't know the name. Psychopaths. Yeah, I know the name. Ergo Proxy. Heard of Witchblade. This is just animes. It completely is just like, yeah. Yeah, nah. No Arams, just straight up animes. I don't know why that waved, but sure, wave. Got it. You want 300 harem anime names, all in a single list without spaces, numbers, or captions.
Alright, that should be enough.
This will take a while to type carefully. Here's the full list.
Head back for our
High
paycheck.
School, Nisekoi, God Only Knows, Data Live.
Let's have a
Is this a
celebratory
harem? Two Love
feast.
Ru, Two Love Ru Darkness. I like how it's separated, Two Love Ru and Two Love Ru
That'd be a
They gave me a new pyro thing. I didn't pick up the rewards. It doesn't really matter. Oh, Resolve for pyro. I'm more of a fan of the other stat, but Resolve ain't bad. Just not what I'm looking for. I'm probably going to run through all of my match trying to get this shit, and I'm going to be very sad.
Filbert, let's go, go,
Because
go!
is there anything else I need to go farm? Other than shit for Fox Hunter? No.
This commission is about taking
I
out
might
the
need to go
enemies in
farm
this
some
area.
more coins to go make the weapons that I need,
Time to
though.
roll up our sleeves.
By that I mean I can almost guarantee that I'll need to. Yeah, Hellfire and her aura is just unbeatable. My girl walks around and that does enough damage to everything. Go ahead. Go in that direction, Hellfire. Go walk and they perish. Use your ability.
Come closer.
Yeah, go walk in that direction and watch them all perish. One set two. Okay, they gave me two of the same exact thing. Making a do 800. Okay. Thank you. I needed to get spammed in Discord. I'm just gonna let that sit.
Embrace me.
I'm just gonna let that sit.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
I'll worry about that list
Wrap
later.
this up and head back for our paycheck.
No, 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 no,
Let's
fuck!
have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of...
Gravity.
Filbert,
Honestly, whichever one I get first, I'm taking. I just can't not use neither.
so, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this
Although maybe I can. I thought about that a while ago.
This is time to roll up our sleeves.
But the stat that I'm looking for is something that makes me do more damage the more health the enemy has. And I was thinking about it. Because the other stat it gives, I guess, to be fair, the other thing it gives just a large attack boost. Which makes it pretty worth it regardless. But I don't know, and it gave me two of the same exact thing that I just got before. This is the exact same chip that annoyed the fuck out of me yesterday. I said yesterday, the last time I did this.
Alright, that should be enough to teach
I
him
just
a
got
lesson.
these same two items
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
twice in a row.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No.
And then
that'd
it
be
gave
a
me
waste
garbage
of
here too.
food.
Oh, good God. Why? Why? Let me see kills. So although she did 30% of the damage, Hellfire got 37 kills and she got 63. My girl Hellfire didn't have motion like that. Go check Discord. I definitely saw that, and I'm definitely not going to look through a list of 800 enemies right now. Especially because even though it said Arabs, it definitely had a bunch of non-Arabs. That just wasn't cooking.
Filbert, let's go, go, go.
Twice as much. C6 or 7?
This commission is about taking out the enemies.
You just felt like saying that.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Count your sins.
Especially in this long ass list. The Quasar of Stigmata. They separated seasons. High School DxD and High School DxD Born. To Love Root Darkness, To Love Root Over, To Love Root Darkness Over, Rosario Vampire Over, Rosario Vampire second season. Second race Over, Second race second season. They didn't even have a deep enough bag to have all different animes. They included OVAs and different seasons. Oh, that's funny. Ladies vs. Butlers. Okay, buddy. Omomori Hamari. We never learn.
Embrace fear.
Poor ChatGPT. What's the weirdest, freakiest one you saw? Brother, school days. There's no such thing as anything weirder, freakier than that shit. She chops the man's head off.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
That's
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
for cheating on her / wanting to break up with her. You're
No,
not finding
it's a
anything
waste
crazier
of
than that.
food.
Robbing children to come from into the world. That's funny.
Filbert, let's go.
I think I said that's a comedy. Okay, buddy. It is comedic,
This
not a
mission is
comedy.
about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Why are you... What do you mean... What about overflow? What is the question here?
Come closer.
Come closer.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oh, I got something new. I don't know what it is, though.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
I got one of the animals.
No,
Please, 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 please,
that'd be a
please.
waste of food.
Resolve? Morale! Yay! Success! Success! That's exactly what I needed. Because I need to go use materials to go give me some... Actually, rather than needing to go use materials, what I can go do is go delete a bunch of dupes of shit. What I wish it didn't do is try to delete more dupes than I need to. Extract. Do I have a bunch of blues that I can just click keep
You know it's
one
in here
of?
somewhere. Just give me a sec.
Bingo blues. Already deleted those. Oh, if I click keep one, does that and ignore equipped items? Oh, but is that only for this? Yeah, because that's +5 and it's still showing that to me. Okay, you're a nuisance game. Are
When it
you...
comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely.
Actually, I'm gonna have to
proud.
click through all
Gotta
of
keep
these.
all the adventure gear neat
4.
and tidy,
And it's gonna
right?
do that. Okay, well... The system needs to be better soon. Because I'm not gonna delete a bunch of shit.
The best part of life is the adventure.
Especially shit that I have 10 dupes of this shit. By the way, watch New Kitashi. Eh.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
I'm good. And I hit daily cap. Good. The annoying part about that is I could still extract things and have it delete every single one of them and it not give me any rewards. Why?
You got yourself some cool
Why is that
ideas.
plausible?
Mind if I take a...
Who's the target today?
Why would y'all think that anybody would ever want that to
I
happen?
knew you'd bring me along.
Alright, either way. Max sanity and scooterage. I might actually end up using this on her. Just for the sake of having that. Morale. Thank you. And if they put resolve for what you should put on her? Is it morale or why? Resolve is just lower, and if they both apply the same way, then that's kind of redundant. I don't think I ever want both of them. I mean, you can scale with your resolve, but I'd rather morale. Because in a perfect world, where let's say top 50% is affected by morale, lower 50% is affected by resolve, you get morale to be the higher number. There'd be no point in using the one that has a lower number. Okay, that just made me not have to have this as much. Animal character uses combat skills. This would be something that I wouldn't really want. What the fuck? Why did it take it off? Why? Let's get it. What? Oh, does it cost too much? It does. Okay, well, I need to go give her Forma now. Fire. Confirm. And then give this light so I can go put more shit on her. Love me some expensive characters. And then I suppose I will... Combat skill. An animal character is a... This is just an effect, yeah? Doesn't that mean I can just put this on somebody else? Am I tripping? Animal character's ranged weapon triggers a bonus effect. Oh yeah, because I already have this on somebody else though. Turbulent Cyclone. It's good duration. Do I have Whispering Zephyr or Turbulent Cyclone on you?
Wakey,
I have Turbulent Cyclone.
It's time to leave.
I'm gonna put Whispering Zephyr on you right quick. I actually give you HP max sanity. I give you hella good duration. I wish I gave you even more HP. Oh, I did. You have a decent bit of HP. You have the damage dealt thing. I need to go give you Serenity, which is almost the only thing I need to give you.
Ready to deploy at any time.
Don't you dare tell me I don't have Serenity. Thank God. I'd have angered myself immediately. Upgrade, max, give. Beautiful. That is the only thing I need on her. This goes on to shit for damage. She's literally a weapon damage character, pretty much. Am I tripping? You do 6.2%. You do 115% dot. Your skills can't crit. Yeah, my girl. 2 Azoth projectiles. Her passive is, she's Daphne's ranged weapon trigger probability when she possesses Azoth projectiles, and she can hold up to 30. Each ranged weapon attack consumes 1. And it gets hella trigger probability boost. Which means you don't really need to add that to her, but... Is there even a weapon that would really help this? Honestly, a ranged weapon with attack is like the best thing for her. To reload one, there's literally, yeah, she's deadass just a weapon character. She doesn't even need the trigger probability. This shit has 62%. And if I give it any more trigger probability, it's at 89 with 80. And if I give it another 100, which I can't because I don't have it leveled up enough. But what if I give it 100 instead of 80? Go to 95. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, here's the thing. Do I upgrade her weapon? I actually have the shit that I need to go upgrade some weapons. Oh, so much to build. Okay. Eventually I'll get to the content that I'm building all of this shit for. Eventually. These still shouldn't stack, which means I don't really need them. I'm still trying to debate. Do I want this on her or want this on somebody else? It's another 30% skill damage, which means it's still hella helpful to have. I just don't know if it's... Should I have this on you? This grants resolve to the user and allies when an animal character uses a combat skill. Okay, I really wish that they specified what didn't apply to allies. Because my assumption is that when an animal character uses combat skills, it gains 84% skill damage, increase for 6 seconds. Yeah? Hold on. Do either of you shits even count as a combat skill? Healing above. Ha! Nope. And then your damage. Okay, so yours should count as a combat skill, which means I could put it on you if I wanted to. And then the other thing for her was... damage. Hold on. What did I just do? You don't need this. Get us out of here. Animal character's ranged weapon triggers a bonus effect that grants resolve. But this doesn't say... Character uses combat skills, it gains an 84% skill damage increase. Does this apply to teammates? Let me see if somebody has an answer in Google. Because all the other ones would say whether or not they fucking apply, but this shit's just like, nah, I'm good. It's like, my assumption is that Whispering Zephyr would work on her, but I don't know what else they'd want you to put inside of that same O slot that other characters would have, if not that. Like, I could be tweaking. Am I overthinking this? I just want to know whether this applies to teammates, because if it doesn't apply to teammates, I can take it off of that girl. Wayne weapon bonus. Yeah, fantastic. When an animal character teammate does that.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any...
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Do I even... I'm actually going to take this off of you and I'm going to put it on her.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
There's resolve. Because she has a ranged weapon, which would make this, even though that other girl does too. Oh, building this is throwing my head.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey!
Give me wedges, HP, attack and HP, skill duration, max sanity and skill duration. I want you to have duration and HP as best as I can. Weapon. I can go test this. I am going to go test this. I am going to go swap to this character.
Who's the target today?
I knew you'd bring me along.
And then deploy you. And I will go test this because I can't tell and it is annoying.
I knew you.
Clicking every button except for the map button. There you go here. Yes. Yes, I'd like to go here. I think the server's lagging today. I don't know for what reason, but definitely is.
I knew
Okay.
you'd bring me along.
So, I want to test whether or not this shit will apply from somebody else. And I'm trying to put it
Wakey wakey! It's
on
time to leave.
her because she's the only one that has a combat skill here. Creation menu. They can be like max level. I do need to see what the skills
I knew you'd
effect
bring me
looks
along.
like at the bottom though.
I knew you'd bring me
Which
along.
means I am going to add it onto me. Spring Zephyr. Excuse me. Use combat skills. So if I use
I
my...
knew you'd bring
Is my
me
E
along.
count as a combat skill? Yeah, damage.
Sorry. I knew.
Can I hover? I think that's just a this. This is a combat skill. Does it count as a combat skill?
I wish my journey wouldn't end so
There's
soon.
an HP symbol. I would love to know what on God's green earth counts as a combat skill.
I knew.
It's supposed to only
I knew
last for
you'd
like
bring
what,
me along.
6 seconds? Yeah, I can tell maybe based off of how long it lasts.
Blow them away.
That seemingly lasts longer
I
than
knew
6
you'd bring
seconds.
me along.
Does it just not work? Ammo your character uses combat skills. Gains increased skill damage for 6 seconds. Surely you don't need enemies here. I will just spawn some max level enemies for the sake of testing. If I do need them here, but I don't think that I would. Counts as a damage skill. Is there any other passive that would pop up for me on this character? Currently in combat. Can I not be in combat right quick? Or are you gonna make me respawn everything? I'm gonna have to kill everything. Okay, well, get out of here. Then wait like 10 seconds before I'm not in combat again.
You'd
Thank
bring me
you.
along.
Huh. It might still be
I knew
peak
you'd
to have
bring me
this just
along.
period, but if it gives that much skill damage, then
I knew you'd bring me along.
184. My girl, how much skill damage do you? You get 8 off of that. Your weapon gives you 24.
I knew you'd bring me along.
You have 84 based off of the shit that I've given you already. Am I that fast with my shit that I already gave you a bunch of skill damage? Damn. I didn't upgrade this. I should. %, skill damage. 30. Damn. You get so much skill damage. You actually like saturated on it. Need more attack than skill damage. Holy shit. I don't think I've seen a case of this. Which means I definitely would love to have this on somebody else so I can give her more attack. Yeah, big dog. I'll tell you what, I need to give you some efficiency. In some way. I suppose Eternity wouldn't be horrible. But I mean... Oh yeah, I still haven't tested whether or not I look you need more shit. I mean, I don't know whether or not I need this on her. Because I'd rather this be attack, because she has so much skill damage if it's gonna really give me 84% as long as somebody else uses a combat skill. Oh, to be fair, I guess maybe for consistency reasons, I should just have it on her.
I knew you'd bring me
Because I
along.
don't trust that every 6 seconds Truffle and Filbo will use her skill.
It's time to leave.
Nor do I trust that every 6 seconds
Emergency
Daphne will
supplies
use her
are
skill.
packed, ready to deploy.
Yeah, maybe for just consistency reasons I should have it on her, if nothing else.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Like the morale boost, I don't... Nah. Don't care.
I knew
But-
you'd bring me along.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
For the sake of just... this shit, then... maybe? It says skill duration, she also gets more attack to be able to feed into that. Which means the last thing I do is just... throw a bunch of attack on you, brother man. I mean, you're a healer. I don't really care about your healing too much being like that, but I guess the attack efficiency. I might actually have to give her 1 right quick, just to have her just max sanity and then duration. You don't need skill damage. Attack, HP. Seeing as I can't give you that right now, I'll give you fire for this. Cool. And then I will go give you inspo. And then I will go give you attack. Yeah, for sake of consistency, I'll keep it on her. Because I don't trust that the other motherfuckers will keep that up. Not attack and skill damage, just attack. Maybe max sanity, max duration, but mainly attack. Too much. I mean, honestly, I could take this off, but it'd take a decent bit of attack off of you. I think I'll just... How much more do I have? 2. I'd rather not give you any more if you already have enough of what you need. Sanity and efficiency. I mean, I might have to give you more so you can heal better, but... How do you... Hold on, you only have 80? Oh, because I'm
Emergency
dumb.
supplies
Are you inviting
Yeah,
me anything?
yeah.
I knew
Just
you'd
because
bring
I'm
me
dumb.
along.
Because there's something I'm supposed to put here that I didn't. Purely because I have a strong amount of stupid to me, I forgot to put on the middle part of that.
Where are
As why everybody else has 97.
I knew you'd bring
I don't
me
know how I
along.
forgot about that. Okay, well,
Emergency supplies are
let's
packed,
just go throw that
ready
on
to
you
deploy at
too.
any time.
So that I have more capacity. Instead of being an idiot. I said I was going to give you more attack, and I might consider giving you more attack and the other shit too. Yeah. Either this or this. Attack and skill duration, or just straight up attack. And maybe just straight up skill duration. I don't really... I think your buff is the main thing that does that, but I don't know how much duration it has now. Because this crit chance buff is just always, as opposed to this being a... Purification formula duration is 18 seconds. Okay, ma'am. Yeah, you don't really need that much more duration. But, if I can fit it onto you, then maybe. Is it... I mean, there's max sanity to it, too. Is there an attack? There is an attack in max sanity one. Do I want the attack in max sanity instead? I think it's... Sanity? No, it's wings. Attack and max sanity versus straight up attack. I think attack and max sanity would be better than attack. And I think that's fine. Actually, how much does this cost to cast? 53, and she has 256. Sure. It just doesn't really matter that much. The duration is relatively high enough. Well, honestly, the longer this lasts, the less I have to care about her getting this back too. She's the one with Serenity. Which means she gets 10 energy back every 3 seconds. It would take about 15 seconds for her to be able to get enough to recast her skill. So I don't think I actually need to worry about it that much. Even though she is going to try and cast her healing, which costs 44 as well. I'll leave it on this. Because her ability already outlasts the amount of time that it takes for that. And yeah, that's fine. Her build is pretty complete, which means I need to go finish Psyche's build.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Which means I said I'll leave this on you just for the sake of not having to worry about it. Yeah. I also said I need to go test how much duration you have. Even though no matter what, I know you're about to need this. You're going to take this Wings Inspo and you're going to enjoy it. because there's no way that you don't need this. I will spawn in some level 60 boys right quick, and then see what my damage is like at the moment.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Yeah, her thing is she loves spamming her E. This is also not that much damage. $28, $27. Oh! No, that didn't do that much damage because I'm just dumb. Whoopsie. Currently in combat, which means I can't open that. Yeah, she's gonna need efficiency. Like a fiend. And that buff does its thing as well. I also didn't even check for that buff, I now realize, but... yeah. Okay.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I gave you attack in the last
Emergency
switch?
supplies are packed,
I give you attack and
ready to
sanity.
deploy at
Okay.
any time.
Valid. Uh-huh. The last problem I can find here is the fact that I need to upgrade your weapon to make it slightly useful. Your weapon I don't care about. You have so much skill damage, I actually am willing to give you attack more than anything. Excuse me. But you need efficiency because the drain of that is not what the problem is. The problem is you can't manage to spam that ability. I also need to go upgrade your consonance weapon though. Icarus. I have these, but you need crit chance and crit damage. Which means I'm... oh, you use spike attack. Oh, thank heavens. Thank heavens. But ideally... am I really going to want to math this out? 25% attack speed is pretty much just a 25% damage increase. 25% multi-shot is more than that. Well, no, it's about a 25% as well. Which means one of these can be replaced for crit chance, crit damage, which it should be. She's at 33%. Do I see the difference of this if I summon Daphne?
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life,
That heal didn't do a goddamn.
for the peace that will come one day.
Oh my god, that's a
How
horrible
much
heal.
longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
How much longer indeed?
I knew you'd bring me along.
I see why you only use 2 healers with this
I will
girl.
maintain.
I knew you'd
Oh,
bring me along.
good god. Daphne, my girl, you need more heals than Jesus would apply to me.
Gilbert!
And I'm gonna need to give you more
wakey.
HP.
It's time to leave.
Oh, I'm getting rid of this. Well, yeah, you need HP. Wherever it is, yeah. Take this. Take this. You need HP. More than you have ever needed anything in your life. HP and duration is your life. I need HP more than anything, though. I already have that on that girl, which means I don't really need it on you. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to give that other girl a bunch of attack. Sanity and skill duration? Yeah, sanity skill duration's cool. Attack and resolve. Did I give that to
I
you?
knew you'd bring me along.
Attack and skill damage. Oh no, I have this here, but I didn't actually add it to you. You can't even fit anymore. Oh, because I didn't do this. Except none of that matters, because I need more efficiency. Like, a lot of efficiency. Like, holy shit. You're cooked. without efficiency type of efficiency. And you're definitely gonna need more max sanity for sure. I don't know if I just want to add raw sanity though. This at least. And I have 7 slots left. My girl, you're about to be the first person that I actually give this to. Like a 4th forma to. Because you need the... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck this. You don't need a skill damage. You have more skill damage than you ever need. If this applies at all, ever, then yeah. That's more than enough. Why is my goddamn mouse tripping like this? You need efficiency now, and sanity, and life. I need like the raw efficiency thing, because I can't afford to get rid of HP on her. She's at 180% skill damage, so she's using a skill damage weapon. She's also using a duration weapon that I don't think I really care for. I'd rather just use more skill damage on her. Actually, she's missing her own weapon. Max sanity, skill range, skill damage. I don't think I have pure efficiency thing built up. Wherever it is. Here it is. Inspo. You're about to just get straight raw efficiency, my girl. Anything that says inspo should have efficiency. I already gave you the attack and sanity thing. I need to give you another source of sanity. You already have one. You have 2 sources of sanity. And then just raw efficiency. Yeah, I don't even know. Building you is about to be a nuisance. Attack and resolve. I care more for morale than resolve. Even though resolve's decent, but... Eternity. Yeah, what even is the drain of your ultimate? I haven't even questioned that. 20 sanity cost per second? And that's not even the problem. The problem is the 5% HP loss per second. What on God's green earth? Although you do have an ultra shield. Wow, okay. Gains one of the following. Attack, skill damage, or resolve boost. Increases psych damage for each buff she gains up to 12 buffs. Okay. Flamboyant states, I can only use skills and shoot. Continuously consume sanity, and when sanity drops 0. Skills used again, flamboyant state ends. Spikes HP about 15%. Consume HP instead of sanity. If I'm being honest, convert it into ultra shield. So just the HP goes into ultra shield. That's okay. So I don't necessarily lose it as much as. All right, that's fine though. But at a baseline, this means that not only is she cooked for sanity. Let me ask this again. That's when she does crits. If Psyche's no less than 75%, gain ephemeral as a dew. Fluorescent Eclosion. When using her ultimate, gains ephemeral dew. When triggering the effect of morale / resolve, it regards Psyche's HP percentage as 1%. This effect can only be triggered once every 120 seconds. Okay, so resolve based off of your HP. What do you mean once every 120 seconds? No less than... So when she's at 75% or higher, and she uses her ultimate... Okay, so she's just not a resolve user, she's a morale user, she's a resolve user. Okay, that's unfortunate considering I need other shit, which means, oh well, for that one, if I'm being honest. But, yeah. That would imply at a baseline, no matter what, unless my HP healing is going insane.
Wakey, wakey. It's time.
Let me just double check what you have.
Are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Sanity and skill efficiency, yeah. Yeah. What if I just said, I'm going to take that off of you and just give you attack? For the sake of having her heal more. Even though that meant more casts, which means more heals. 130 more healing. That's like 25% more heals. 208 sanity. I don't remember what I had on her. Hold on. I actually need to go back in time. I took off inspo. Okay. Took off inspo, which increased my... those two. That's about a 25% increase in healing. And if I have... inspo... that is... about a 25% increase in healing because sanity increased as well. And an overall boost in healing due to efficiency. Okay. Okay. It seems I might have to form this girl one more time to just throw a bunch of attack on her. I really don't want to form her, but I might actually have to because heals. You should have more than enough. What's your heal? Is 2% of your HP plus 37. And if I go look at your heal, 3% of your HP, you have 4,756. Excuse me. 0.03. You heal me for 142 plus 36, 178. Let's just go look at that again. Healing every time. Is it just when you hit? Spell is active. Heals truffle and allies and increases their damage. Okay. So that is scary. This is all scary, actually. I don't even want to worry about building this. Because really what's happening here is... I definitely want more HP and maybe less duration, honestly. And I just gave you more HP. Anything else give me HP that I feel like giving you? Mm-mm. It might be a HP and max sanity one that I don't have. Okay, well, that means I can't really do much for you. Mouse is tweaking. Thank you so much.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Who's the target today?
Why? Why is this character like this? Yo, you use... There's not enough healing for you to seriously live. Although I suppose a health of 1,050, that means that decreasing your HP for heals to be more is effective, which means I'm about to take your HP, my girl. You're not allowed to have any. Give me this. And then I suppose gimme this, but I'd need to replace it for something. Cause I need your HP more than skill efficiency. Honestly, increased skill efficiency for HP is peak. Increased sanity for HP. Honestly, this entire side is about to just be raw me keeping her shit alive. I wish I could add this, but no, I have to take it. There's also just no higher version of this, which is mad funny. I want to give you more attack, and I look, you want to give you more skill duration. You have 1 thing of efficiency, 2 things of efficiency, and then 2 things of sanity. Which means your sanity's up pretty high, even though this is more about taking away the HP than it is the sanity, because I need to have lower HP so I can actually heal you for higher, which means that the percentage outcome of that is going to be a lot better. That was some big brain shit, although I think I heard somebody talk about doing this. But, big brain shit. Does that imply... I don't think there's any other HP minus ones, but I'm going to have to go look through. I just have to put both these beside each other. It's just sick that they both get rid of that. Yeah, that's about all I can do. I'd love to have another bit of efficiency. Maybe even duration, because this shit takes... Well, it takes 16 less now, even though I think more efficiency is better than duration 99% of the time. Duration is just a good side effect as opposed to that, even though this isn't the weapon I'm going to keep on her. I digress. Why is it saying new? Oh, because a new mod. Okay, sure. I actually wondered. Are these actually better than having... Because I need crit chance and crit damage. I don't think... Although you have a low attack. A very low attack. But 75% to base damage is always going to work out better. Do I just get rid of attack speed? Keep multi-shot, because multi-shot scales a little bit better than attack speed in a way. Do I get rid of attack speed and go for higher damage per hit? Attack speed's a final 25%. Multi-shot means... It's about a final 25%. But hits more hits, which triggers more for shit, I suppose. Oh, but multi-shot also hits more hits, which triggers more for shit. Oh, I love math. Let me look through skills one more time. Dealing crit damage, Psychic gains one of the following buffs at random. Attack boost, damage or assault boost. And it increases her damage per buff. Which means he ends up at like a 26%. 26.4%. Exactly. When she's at 12 buffs. Then... triggering that shit accounts her HP is 1 when she's above 75%, but that's only going to happen like once. But that's under the guise that this will actually work. Do you have about all I can give you? For heals, yeah, HP. The only other thing I can do is give you efficiency and sanity. Which I could do, but I didn't actually give you. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, this is exactly what you needed. This is all HP. HP, that's about the most HP that I could find to give her. And this is sanity and duration. Yeah, okay, so now you have more efficiency. And I don't think there's really anything else I can give you that increase HP. If I remember, I looked through and couldn't find any more HP. Although I think there's something that might have given you HP plus skill damage that I'll give you if it was HP. Attack and skill damage. Huh, nope. Okay. These all take HP. I feel like these things that take away HP were meant exactly for her. Sanity, defense, attack, defense. It's probably when... Okay, let me go... Yeah, there's Nirvana Blessing, which I imagine would mean that there's a lower version of that. Can't open combat in here. That's fantastic. Okay, well... I just realized that they moved my Daphne away. Yeah, you need more attack. Like, a lot more attack. It actually sacrificed anything that gives that, but I need another open... These don't have... I can't... What? Huh? I actually need you at level 70. Because I physically can't... I don't need to add any skill damage to you. That adds attack. This adds attack on top of attack, but I need more attack to balance that out. Neither of them to add attack. You increase your attack like this. Resolve. This is skill damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to replace this for the resolve one. She is a resolve character. The bigger problem that I have is I need you to have attack, but I also need you to have more efficiency. I got it down from 20 to 16. She also has a bunch more sanity. Healing, crit damage, psyche, it's one of the following bonus buffs at random. That boosts skill damage or assault boost. Yeah, she's really a resolve character. Although, I guess this isn't... no, this is pretty bad. I'll have to go get that soon. But I think I need to go farm something else before that. I can't give you your last slot because I can't decrease the cost of any of these. I need both of these, otherwise I'm not going to be able to maintain the heals to keep you in your skill. 84% skill damage increase. This is insane for skill damage to the extent where I can't not put it there. And then attack. Although, I guess that would imply... What's your weapon? I'm giving you the sword that's on Lisbeth. Because you don't need the skill damage, you need the attack. And then you actually... I physically would not give you anything else other than maybe leave the skill duration on. Which means now you have attack.
I knew you'd bring me along.
60% attack, delicious, beautiful. Which means that you should be at a higher number now. 665, that is getting there. The very last thing I'd put here is efficiency / attack, which I wish existed. Which I truly wish existed. That means I'd probably have to make this attack and I'd make this efficiency. Or I'd just deal with the lack of efficiency because honestly efficiency won't give me that much anymore. He costs 21. That's down a decent bit too. Okay, I can try and see how well she does now. Because she's one of the only DPSs that I can't actually fucking give everything that I want to. Max sanity. Max... Yeah. I need this more than I need damage. But the bigger problem is I need to give her consonance weapon. I wonder, would it be better to just give you attack instead of crit chance? I really... Oh, this counts as an assault rifle. Huh. Consonance weapon, Icarus. I'm trying to think about what the best Icarus damage would be, but I think realistically multi-shot is probably sick. Means you should always shoot one bullet with a 25% chance of another one, which mathematically is just a final 25% multiplier. Same thing with attack speed. But I don't think crit chance, and I mean I know crit chance would definitely be a better slot here. I don't know that crit damage. Nah, crit damage would be insane because it's 200%, which means that, goddamn. For now, all I can give you is this, which does do well for sure, but I need a crit chance on you. This didn't change from 30. Oh wait, no, I didn't check. If I summon Daphne,
I knew you'd bring me along.
does this change innately? No, I can't see it. Tragedy. but fine. Yeah, I need to get you a crit chance one. Because... Yeah, but I don't... There's no way that not having attack is better, but then... Because that's already a 75% base to that. Which means now adding a 25% multiplier on top. But I have to have enough damage for that to be... Would it just be... Yeah, honestly, I think the attack on this is always going to be better. Would it just be attack, attack, crit chance, crit damage? Just go for damage per hit? And honestly, that might be the vibe. Kind of like how I have my Lisbeth. Alright, let me see how much damage I do to actual enemies now. See if they can... My 2 healers can actually manage to keep me alive.
Come one day.
Holy shit, they definitely keep me alive.
knew you'd bring
I realize
me
that's my
on.
base HP, yeah? I decreased it as best as I could. I should be able to actually kill things. I'm praying. That buff should be from
I
her.
wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Are you willing to use your E again? No, there's no enemies here. Alright, well, it's fine. New. Let me replace my Janaimon with the animal attack one. Self and allies for 18%. The main character's max HP and get 6% defense. That is fantastic, little buddy. You are actually goated for this. I don't think upgrading you would do me a single useful thing, though. Alright, mediation menu. Some of those boys. Alright, this will be my first test of actual damage. Where my allies decided to disappear again. That's fantastic. I like that. Alright, team. Let's go do some damage. 6k hits, 6k hits. You are worse than Lynn. Yeah, there's no point in doing that. I just use my E. How much is the E to? 4k per. I'm able to maintain this pretty decently, though, seemingly. To be fair, I am missing a decent bit of damage on her using, or not having crit chance and crit damage. 11k. Okay, that's pretty decent. I'll try this against a boss, actually, because this is kind of hard to tell. She gets 3,500 Ultra Shield on top of the 2k shield she has naturally. Team, heal me, please! Did she just spam her E into the wall?
Utmost respect for human life.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, so she likes to use her E when people are damaged. That's just 4 damage. Okay. Okay, I need to test this against a boss. I need crit chance and crit damage off it out. Which means I'll have to go run that. I can go try her against the floor right quick. I'm not opposed. I'm kind of curious. Nirvana Blessing, HP and shield, attack and HP. Okay, yeah, so I'm missing some more HP ones. That's really it. I need to go get these. I also need to go get these. Luno Explorer's Gift. I have 6 of them. They also have these. Which means whatever, when using an ultimate swords HP equal to 3% max HP to everybody in a radius. Effect can only be triggered once every 5 seconds. Increases max tolerance 2.5 times. Yeah, all 2.5 times, yeah? Sidestep. Increases the max tolerance by 2.5 times. Gets another dodge attempt. Survives fatal damage, reducing the character's HP to 1. We trigger once every 300 seconds. Increases the character's max talent. Oh, so that just caused me not to die. Performing Helix Sleep deals animal damage equal to 256% to nearby enemies. If I'm being honest, the most universal one is that dodge. The heal is decent too. The heal is really good on her. Excuse me. Triggered once every 5 seconds. Actually, this would be really good on what's her face instead. Different ones. Oh, there's also these. Okay, when taking those 10% chance to reduce the damage taken by 20%, increases character max. I wonder if that applies to her thing. I don't think so. When taking damage in mid-air, the damage taken reduced by 10%. Could max so much. And upon landing from a height, no, I don't. I'm good. And then I have these. What did I just see on the first one? Damage taken. Increases damage taken rate? Huh? It needs me to hit stun, but damage shoulder reduce. No. When performing a dodge, just pyro damage, you could. No. Unless that counts for Lyn dodging, and then that's kind of sick, but. For Lyn's skill, and then that's sick, but outside of that, no. Surviving a fatal attack is kind of interesting, but if reduces it to 1, I imagine you just die again. Another dodge attempt is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take the dodge attempt as well, because I look you want to buy this, and for the most part, none of these actually matter. But, actually, let me go check it one more time. I'm gonna go buy that track module. Yep, beautiful.
I knew you'd bring me along.
And then I wish it showed the slots there, because this definitely ain't gonna help me here. Can I? Okay, I can replace it easily. But I'd have to upgrade. I'm actually gonna upgrade both of them right now. Never mind, I can't, because I need the material. Alright, let me go to the mission right quick. I will go do it twice. It's an escort, yeah. Use the FK team. Start. Yeah, I'm gonna do it twice. In hopes of having enough for these.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Filbert, let's go, go, go.
The special commissary's here. Feast till forever.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's movement tech right here. Can't jump though. Do everything outside of that.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Okay.
Oh no! That patroller activated the alarm!
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox
Oh.
hunters.
First try because I'm
Here
goaded.
to save you.
Huh?
The commissary's coming.
I got it.
Bid farewell
They must have
to
sent
your
you here.
hunger.
Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Where am I going? Did I miss some stairs? I missed some stairs. Yeah, this is definitely the best character.
Let's have a
I'm-
celebratory feast.
I'm using her forever.
No, that'd be a waste
And do it again.
of food.
Might do it one more time. After this too.
Filbert,
No, because I kind of need to go
let's
spam
go.
gold mission after this for the rest of these. I really need to, actually. I'm cooked otherwise. Can I get up here from here? Okay. Same one in the same place.
No, that patroller activated the
But wasn't the right
alarm.
shit.
I knew this was gonna happen. These guys got desperate and decided to execute the target.
This one's a lot easier to
Gotta
get
rescue
to
the
from here.
target before
Let
it's
me
too
go
late.
down. I've never gotten this dude to be over here. And it's still not going to be over here. Okay, well. Open.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. Till forever.
Oh,
We're here to
panic.
save you.
We're fox hunters.
Oh, I got it. They must
Why are you
have
lying
sent
to me?
here.
There's no way the. Where's the
Let's get
evacuation?
out of
You
here
just
now.
decided to lie to
Oh,
me
I
just
can't wait
because,
to
huh,
see.
game? But I knew damn well that shit wasn't over there. Beautiful.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
Alright, exit.
No.
I
knew you'd bring me along.
I don't think I'll actually be able to use Psych into the later levels until like 70. I mean, well, maybe again. I might be over or underestimating how much shit she needs. I'll definitely leave both those HP ones. If anything, I will get rid of the max. Nah, I'm definitely gonna keep both the minus HP ones. If anything, I get rid of this for more attack, just to have the damage. Actually, how much do I have left? I have 8, which means something that costs 16 I can mod in with a thing. But I don't actually know if I'd keep this. I can either throw Blaze or I can throw Blaze Volition. And if I'm being honest, I think Blaze might be more damage. Is Scorch just something that only applies to Pyro characters? Different question.
I shall offer.
Or only to y'all?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Scorch is just a light thing. Okay. I wish that existed for that shit.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I knew you'd bring me along. Oh yeah, what's her weapon? I actually forgot about that because I need to go get it. That is actually the thing I need to go do. Last thing I need to go do.
I knew you'd
Other
bring me
than
along.
build this girl's weapon. Where even is it? Flamme d'Eruption. If it's a different material, I should have tons of basic weapon component. Mediation. I've never done this. Oh, so these are all like weapon XP mats. No. I'm just confused now. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave the weapons low level because I'm a fiend. I do want to upgrade some of their weapons, like her weapon I'd love to. And her weapon I'd love to, but I think I'm okay for now. I shouldn't be fiending off of not having them. PSYCHE's weapon, I really need to go get crit chance and crit damage for. Other than just like her actual own weapon inside of this. My backpack should have it. Is it really not here? It is here. Somewhere.
I know it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, like what she said.
I didn't lose it.
I think for all intents and purposes,
Grab.
I think the max sanity is warranted. Honestly, this feels like it makes the most sense. All intents and purposes, I don't want to add a O and then be like, oh yeah, no, I'm not actually going to use that O. Oh, if only I had a little bit more, bro. And 5 more. I mean, I could form of this if I want to. Problem is, these are all different in the middle, and I don't think there's a single one that I can think of that is actually the best that I really care about. Speaking of which, I did this to upgrade these. Cost 300 for you. And you. Using ultimate restores HP, and just gives me another dodge. I suppose this is more useful on you. And on you, it's definitely more useful, wherever you are.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
I like how it uses. It says that +1 dodge attempt is a stat. Yeah, you can take the thing that gives me more heals. That's very helpful on you. Very, very helpful on you. For all intents and purposes,
I knew you'd bring
I'd
me along.
say that I think I can live without a little bit more efficiency on you and sanity, but I mean, excuse me. I think, okay, well, honestly, that's only like a 20-something%, so it's a 50% increase in that for that as opposed to just more skill damage. I think this would probably be better. Even though Blaze is sick, I don't think it's as good as adding this. Also, this is max sanity and skill duration, which would be better than this if it didn't have HP decrease. Oh my god, this, I don't think I've struggled with the last slot for any of this more than this right now. Dead-eye. These 3 slots are almost always the same on every DPS character. I guess the 4th slot's a little bit different or not. But honestly, I think the attack might just a hard increase in attack. There's not a single thing that I can find that'd give me more efficiency. Although, let me go look at this right quick. Commissions, covert commissions. These early ones, I have all the blues up already, so that doesn't really matter. When I get the better ones of these later on. This is what I was looking for. These HP shield, attack HP, attack shield, HP defense. I don't think that there's any that I'm missing that I care about. Because the problem for me is just having more efficiency. There's no efficiency for this. There's max sanity though. And then straight up attack. So if I want efficiency,
I knew you'd bring me
last thing I could get would just be pure that, but I think I'm good on efficiency. 267% with 30% efficiency. Although another one would be like 40-something% efficiency, which honestly sounds sick. What do you get off of your passives again? None of them are efficiency, so it's fine. Actually, I wish one of your buffs was efficiency, my girl. That'd be fantastic. Realizing I forgot to go check what I wanted to before. Nocto Jaeger, Covert, Weapon, Letter. I want to see her weapon. Increase resolve after using an ultimate. If an animal character uses their ultimate, grants 1,000 wounds and blessing. Increase resolve by 8% and attack speed by 15%. Each instance of skill damage or ranged weapon damage extends the duration. So this doesn't even need to be on her. Although I think it probably is maybe a little bit better on her. Actually, is it? It's really good, for sure. After animal character, so there's ultimate skill. Resolve by 8%, attack speed by 15%. I'm still a little bit unclear on this shit, because this doesn't... After an animal character... So is this just to say that if it wasn't on an animal character, it wouldn't do that? Probably. Okay. Let me go try and get this weapon. Right quick. Need at least one of each of those. Alright. I will try and go get her weapon first so I can make sure that I have the right shit. I'll probably leave duration on her for this, cause why not? Keeps efficiency, even though it's kind of OD. I'm really trying to bait this. Volition attack plus skill damage. What I think, because your weapon even gets skill damage there. The only thing that gives you attack is that. God damn, it's hard to give this girl attack, huh? She definitely needs the double healers. That I will never, ever, 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 ever question. Because I just don't trust that she's going to be able to keep up her ultimate otherwise. And then... I'm trying to think of absolute so I know what to mod around. I can honestly maybe get rid of Wings Inspo just to see. 222. That's a 25% decrease in sanity. About closer to. Maybe like a 30-ish. $20, $30. I said 25 and it went up to 30. I meant like 20. But then the efficiency decrease is low-key kind of insane. Meaning the overall decrease is low-key kind of insane. Yeah, that helped for me being able to spam my E, which is definitely more damage since it doesn't stop me from shooting or anything. I'm missing a lot of damage and not having more crit chance for her. I think I need to go do that, and I need to go do that, and then I can go check. Because I don't know... Okay, because if the base damage is 200% crit damage and it gives me 50%, that ends up being 300% crit damage. I think the only thing that I would mess with would probably be the attack speed, and that makes me question whether win with attack speed... Well, no, because by the time she gets to C6, then the attack speed is a lot better. God, why is this t-shirt so hot? This is just making me question whether or not I want to have Volition or Blaze as the last slot. Which then makes me wonder... I mean, more efficiency would be great in the end, but I think at this point I just go for a bunch of damage. I have 3 things to worry about for efficiency. But then the question is more so... I think, honestly, just having more attack on her. That's 156 skill damage. This gives me 84% skill damage. She gets a bunch of skill damage off of... Well, no, she doesn't give skill damage off of Filbert. She gets that off of Filbert. But then her initial attack increase is still just low. But they made Blaze Volition for a reason. I don't think that Max Sanity would help here. Although, do you get Max Sanity as a stat for having a higher trial level? That's fantastic. That's not what I'm looking for. You get shield, attack, and HP. And defense. Shield, attack, HP, and defense. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not good. That means sanity I'm definitely gonna have to keep. Did I already put the attack and max sanity one here? Oh, that'd be sick. I didn't do that. I didn't even realize that. I think ideally, because I have this much skill damage, although you end up getting so much attack later on. Although right now, that don't matter. Hella efficiency, not that much attack. More skill damage. She's at 156 with no skill damage weapon on. And she gets another 84, which means another 234 turns into 240? Or 238? No, I said 234. I'm retarded. It's 236 turns into 240. Means 240% skill damage. Yeah. That's like a 10% increase to that as opposed to this being a... Yeah, I'm going to put Blaze on. And I think I'm going to put a fire thing there for the sake of being able to have her have Blaze. Which is hilarious considering I can't put Blaze anything else. It's also annoying that all these Blaze ones are... these Blaze ones here do that instead. Sanity and skill duration. Yeah, because the last thing I put here would be just attack and sanity. Within using Blaze Wings. Just for the sake of maintaining her shit even more. Gives me more opportunity to spam too. That or just raw efficiency. She just doesn't need any more skill damage is what I'm trying to get at. Alright, yep, I'll just give her raw attack. In Blaze's Fire, which I think is the highest amount of attack I could give her. But yeah, I'll make this the fire thing. Worst come to worst, I just wasted a Forma. But, gives me the opportunity to slot Blaze, which is damage. Now I need to go get a weapon.
I knew you'd bring
To
me
go
along.
give her even more stats. But seemingly for her consonance weapon. Yeah, they just want crit chance, crit damage. The funny part is they don't increase attack, which is odd considering the fact that you kind of need attack. Need attack no matter what. Like, multi-shot and attack speed are great, but when you don't have as much base attack, that just doesn't help. 5% plus 25%. Because those are both multipliers at the end. I will calculate this. Sure. Why not? Because this is pretty easy to calculate. Across a DPS standpoint. Because if you just count crit chance as a multiplier, of which you get X amount on average for that, then that's pretty much fine. Actually, that's what 33%, yeah. With the amount of crit chance that you get, it's a 33% base. What's her face gives 40%. And I think that gives that, so plus 90%. It ends up at a 62% crit chance. Fox Hunter would be so sick for her at 6. So that's another 40% too. She'd have so much crit chance. 300% crit damage is low-key insane though. I suppose no attack, let me go say. I'd have to check all the multipliers. This is gonna be mad annoying. Okay, so first off, definitely crit chance, but I need to go check. So 33 with a 50% increase ends up being 49.5, so it's like a 50-50, meaning you get about half of the bonus of crit damage. So if I were to say your average DPS was something like, I'm gonna say with one attack first. I'm not even gonna try crit. Actually, I'll do crit chance crit damage first. Crit damage would be 300%, yeah? The problem is I don't know if it's 200% as you do plus 200% damage, or 200% as you do plus 100%. I should go check that. I am going to go check that. I'll check out the weapon actually. This has, the sword I have on me has a 25% with 200%. Okay. I'll just go swing at some random high level mob just to check. Mediation menu. Spawn like 20 of y'all at max level. No movement. I don't feel like perishing. And then if I swing on you, I do 211 damage normally. 217. I think I'm doing extra damage. This isn't helpful. 233, 223, 91. Am I getting an attack increase? I'm getting so many increases. I need to change my character. I'm gonna leave this place because it's easier to leave and come back than waiting on that. I need to change to somebody else that won't have any buffs.
I knew you'd bring me.
Let's go.
Give me like her.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
That should work. Okay. I just need to see how much this actually applies to.
Where are we
Just
heading for
remember,
today's haul?
it is a melee weapon with 72.05 damage and 200% crit damage. Max level, don't move, big boys, max them out, continue, success. No buffs. 37, 38. Problem would be combo over there. Would also mess with my damage. But I need to see a crit, which it did on the right a second ago, but I didn't see. 37, 38. 84. 37 to 84. That is over 200%, which means it actually means 200%. Currently in combat. Is that because of the combo multiplier? That is probably because of the combo multiplier. 77. 76? Can you stop critting? I actually need to see 39, 38 to 77 slash 76. Okay. 79, 74. Is there like a damage variance? Now I'm in C. 38 to 76. Okay, so this plus 100%. Okay. Thank you. I've been needing to test that because I thought that's what it was, but I didn't actually know. Okay, so it's plus 100%, the base 100%. Which then means I need to go back to her.
Where are we heading for today?
I knew you'd
Deploy.
bring me along.
And your gun. And it's Demon Weather. And I need to check 33. Oh, 2b4, 2b4. Do I want to check damage of this, or do I want to check damage with crit chance and psyche? And what's her face? I'll check trick chance with Daphne, because it's almost never a chance that I don't use her with Daphne. 33 plus 40%. And 33 plus 90%. 62.7. And 300%, yeah. Meaning 62% of the time you get. How the fuck is I about to math that? 1 in... I mean, I could say it's 1 in 3, but it's just about 1 in 2 with an extra 1. Oh, so essentially... that by that, and then multiply that number by that number, divide that number by that... Okay. Actually, I'm trying to think about it. Multi-shot is technically a 25% chance to multiply your damage by 200%. Or by 2. Which means that, ideally... in essence, yeah, that's about... chance. That's definitely not how much it is. So I didn't... because out of 10 hits, 2.5, about 3 would be plus 200%. I'm not gonna lie, multiplying this is mad annoying. Because when it does do that, oh, that's gonna be funny. See if I can make this work. An attack speed of 1.25. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Crit chance is 62.7. Say crit damage of 300. Times base. Would that be... okay, I need a... multiplier. 3 times base. Yeah. And a brick. That's nice. Damage of it, 51.41. Times 3. 1.41. It's a second. 1.25. Crit chance. 2.7. I love math. Calculate. 144.84 seconds. Yeah, that's just gonna need an attack somewhere. Because increasing the base damage by... I'm not gonna lie. This is looking like a attack angle. Wholeheartedly. This is looking like attack crit chance crit damage. Because there's no way you don't add crit damage when you have this much crit chance. But there's also no way you don't attack. Like, that'd be insane. Times 2. Times 3. 44 times 1. 64. Is that... okay, that essentially means I like that. Okay, yeah, so times 3. That's what it wants to figure out. This ends up at about a 144 damage a second. If this is right, which is hilarious. But then if you did calculate this across a 10-shot average and then add like 2.5 of those being 200%. So it'd be 8 times 144.84. Oh wait, it's not even. It's actually 7.5 times this, and I did the number wrong. 1,086, and then 2.5 times. Times 144.84 times 2. So then increases to this number. If you divide that by 10 again, turns into 181. Which, if I were to math this out, 144.84 plus about 25%. Increases to about 181. So yeah, multi-shot is about a 25% increase on average to stats. Now, let's say that I did a, rather than 51.41, added 75% to that, which equals to about 89.96, yeah? 97, they round up. So if it was 89.97, and the critical multiplier was only 2, then that's already more damage. So if I didn't have crit damage, but I had crit chance, plus, let's see if times 1 does anything. 12. 41. Oh, critical multiplier of 1 is 12, which means that's just damage plus. Oh, actually, different question. Is 75%, but not 7. Is essentially 89.97 plus 25%. It's about 112. Okay, so literally that's all of that plus that is. So yeah, that means that this critical multiplier is a base of that, which means 2 is what it needs for that. Which means that has a. I should probably write this down. I'm gonna write this down right quick. For the sake of my sanity. This is called Icarus. So if it was back to just crit chance and crit damage, 51.41 times 3. Calculate. Let me just make sure that the base crit chance is that. So 33 plus 90%. 62.7. Great. Which means crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, multi-shot equals 144.847, 14.85. I say 47 plus 25% equals about 181. Okay, and then if I go attack instead of crit damage, so crit chance, attack speed, multi-shot, that equals attack ends up being 89.97. Wait, did I just do that wrong? I think I did do that wrong. I did do that wrong. Do 1.41 1.41, 1.25. 2% crit chance with 3 times crit multiplier. No, I did it right. Yeah, because it's 144.847 plus that. And then this already proved to be better. Last time, 89.97. Plus 62%. Get rid of the crit damage. It's about 182.9765. Which is already higher than the base damage of that. 0.9765 plus 25% for multi-shots. Average damage is 228.72. I guess this would just be... Actually, it would just go to the last number. 0.05 is 0.06. Round up to 2 past decimal point. And then I want to try... Attack with no crit chance. Then crit damage, and then attack speed, then multi-shot. If I'm being honest, I think attack speed or multi-shot. Both are 25% average DPS increase. One of them gotta go. I think is how this is gonna math out to. I don't know which one, because it honestly doesn't matter which one. I think multi-shot more so than attack speed to help with her own shit, but one of y'all gotta go for at least one of these attacks. I don't know which one, but one of y'all probably have to go. So attack instead of crit damage means my crit chance at a base is plus 40% just from her, so 33 plus 40% equals 46.2. So 46.2 with a 89.97 crit damage of 3 times. That's actually better. That's funny. So 89.97 damage means attack. Crit damage of 3 times. Hits a second. So that is 0.25. Attack speed. And then 216.38. Actually, I can just do the thing. 0.3778 plus 25% equals 270.47. I like how I'm actually slowly getting more and more numbers. That then begs the question of attack plus attack speed and multi-shot equals... Guess I'll find out. 157.45. Still the same amount of crit chance. Crit damage goes down, calculate. So attack and attack is better than crit chance and crit damage for DPS. That's some goddamn memes. That is absolutely hilarious. If I'm being 100% honest, I think one of these two get replaced for crit damage, and then you just either attack speed or multi-shot gets replaced for crit damage, and then that's what the number is, because this attack is better than crit chance and crit damage on her right now. 157.45 base at a 1.25 attack speed. I guess the bigger problem is I don't know how many attacks a second happen. But if I'm going off of a singular bullet, which is the best I can go off of, and with the chance of having that, I know that you're up to something scandalous. With the 2 times crit multiplier, because that's what it does naturally. 287.7399. Plus 25% for multi-shots average equals 359.67. Of course. And then now is when I get to... I'll go to my first thought. Because the difference between crit chance and crit damage was like 40. The difference between attack. I'm going to go try attack, crit damage, are attack speed and crit damage. Attack speed, and crit damage. Which is higher by a decent margin. That ends up at 378.67. Of course it does. I'll try attack speed, and crit chance right quick. Actually, I'm going to try, instead of crit chance, it's crit chance and crit damage with neither of them too. I just want to see what happens. So, rather than attack speed, just one. Just straight up attack, crit chance, crit damage. Crit chance would then go back to the initial 62 point something, yeah? 2.7. That's actually just worse. That is the worst option here. That's funny. Not the worst option here. It's better than a lot of these, but 291.91. I want to try attack plus. I mean, I already tried not all the singular attack variations, I suppose. But attack, crit chance, and crit damage. Attack speed, multi-shot. Attack speed. I guess I could try attack speed, crit chance. Attack speed, crit chance. So that attack speed to 1.25. And crit chance stays the same with that being different. 280.85. So far, the highest by a high margin is attack speed, and crit damage. I suppose attack speed is kind of good with the lack of crit chance for that. If I'm being honest, every single one of these that has crit chance has just been a net negative. Now, I guess it'd be different if you weren't using Daphne, but at any point when you can use Daphne, her having crit chance is just so much better. Scandalous. Because I would have thought that having tons of crit chance would be the GOAT, but it seems like just because of the fact that she has such a horribly low attack both on her main actual character and on this, it cooks it so much. I think this counts as assault rifle. I'm really trying to think now. There's another variation that I haven't tried that might actually be better. Attack speed, crit chance, crit damage, maybe. Attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. I'm trying to see if I already tested that. No, I didn't. Okay. I will try that now. One attack is 89.97. Crit chance, crit damage would be 3. 62.4 or 0.7? I still don't even remember it. I just put it there. 0.7. So attack, speed, crit chance, crit damage is... Actually, let me replace my highest one. No attack speed. Actually, that's my highest one. I'm gonna try... My highest one is attack speed, crit damage. I'm gonna try replacing attack speed with multi-shot just in case. I'm gonna see if it ends up being the exact same number. But attack speed, crit chance, and crit damage is 253.49. And then now I need to change this to full perfect number, which is attack. So 157.45. No attack speed. So it's multi-shot. Goes back to the 46.2. And then crit damage. Ends up being 302.93. Plus 25% equals 378.6. Yep, it's the exact same. So attack speed and multi-shot literally use the same. Or DPS wise end up being the same, plus 25% multiplier. Good. I just have to foolproof that just to make sure. I can't think of any other variations that I think would actually do more damage. If I'm being honest, I think the biggest difference is that crit chance ends up being a relatively small, maybe individually without Daphne, crit chance would probably be a lot better, but the fact that Daphne is essentially going to be on her team every single time that you can means that she's just going to be built different on this. Because that increase from 33 to 46.2 is only 10% less than if you had that, or if you use the mod on that, which ideally just ends up being crazy. Which means I don't really need that. Did I tried replacing that for attack, crit chance, crit damage. I think realistically, thus far, it can either be multi-shot or that, but I think crit damage is just a better option for this. Because the base right here, attack, speed, multi-shot, is 359.67 DPS, of course. Which means this is about the second best option that I've tried. So it's really close in terms of damage. But what's a little bit better is replacing either attack speed or multi-shot for crit damage with, I probably would replace the multi-shot for crit damage. But there's just a general lack of need for crit chance, mainly because you just don't get enough. Like, maybe if there was more crit chance, then it'd be more even. I'll tell you what, Fox Hunter in the back, or Fox Hunter with an S6 plus Daphne would be fucking hilarious. Even though it's not as good as with, this girl, purely because of the fact that you just don't gain the survivability that you need from it. But it's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Tell you what, buddy. Yeah. I think I just need to go farm enough stuff to get the crit damage module. I honestly should have been doing this math while AFKing her weapon. And I'm dumb for not doing that. Alright, let me go see if the missions for this are fun. Or boring. Or fun. Exploration and excavation. There's 12 minutes until this resets. I'm not doing an excavation. I hate doing a warframe. I hate doing them here. AFK. I could try this. Select a letter. Her sword. I mean, I could also just get cooked on luck and not get her sword a single time out of this. And then have to go try the abyss to go get more materials anyway, but... Sir.
Let's go!
Attack, crit damage, attack speed, multi-shot is... Okay, that's the worst anyway. Honestly, I think it's the fact that there's just such a low attack that increasing the base by 150% ends up being insane. If there was more attack, it'd probably be better. Yoink. Okay. Serum. Oh, that's what this was. Alright, well, I'm sitting right here and not moving an inch. And I can go do the math. There's literally nothing else. It's shown that every crit chance variation is horrendous. But everything that has double attack is so far the highest damage that I can see. As long as it has double attack, it just clears anything with a singular attack. The only thing that was close was attack, crit damage, but that's because it had... Yeah, I think, honestly, attack, crit damage, and attack speed is probably the highest damage you can get out of this. Which means I only need to go get crit damage. Luckily. Yeah, I guess just the increase in Oh yeah, you know I never even thought about that.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
There's a multiplier for DPS for crit chance. Immediately left my head after I thought about it. That's funny. I like how they had this mission in mind. They're like, oh yeah, you're just gonna go around the map collecting these. Here I am. I'm like, yep, sure. I'll collect them all right. That's the only one I'll be picking up out of that.
Rot in the sweet arrow.
Rot in the sweet aroma. Hey, give me my meds. I know there's a 10% left here somewhere. Didn't give me a single goddamn thing off the first one. That's a great start. I was about to say horrible, but obviously it's amazing. I'm not getting anything off of this. What else would I ever say? And it respawned that one. Fantastic. Let's go get it again. And then never go to any of the other ones. 'Cause why would I? I know that you're up to something. Scandalous. Hey, yeah, I guess attack. Because I haven't tried every variation. Out of the 4 options with 6 different modules that would be applicable, there's 24. Evidently everything with crit chance is cooked though. I mean, yeah, this is just about the highest. The highest that I can find. Attack speed, crit damage.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Attack speed and crit chance wasn't enough. Yeah, it was 280. That was much less. Attack speed multi-shot is close to crit damage, but I guess the multiplier of crit damage just ends up being a lot better.
Count your sins.
Oh my god, a weapon pot. I'm delighted to see you, because I need at least one of each of them. Keep it going. I will go all 10 if I have to.
No violent contact.
I just realized, I don't think I moved for a lot of that. Game, at some point, either you're not gonna give me those anymore, or I... my back. Jellyfish. More damage. Out of 24 variations, I tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I tried a third. Although realistically, the only variations that actually matter are the ones that have double attack, because increasing my base damage by 75% is a 75% overall damage increase. And then if... oh my god, it gave me the other one. Why, thank you. That means I only need to get the blueprint now. What a nice game. Took me forever to get the other pieces for other shit. Thank you, game. Unless I need 2 of each of them, and in that case, I'm cooked. But, hope not. Please, don't do me like that. For all intents and purposes... I don't think that there'd be anything that... because I can try all the other singular attack variations, but... the highest singular attack thing goes to 270. The attack speed multi-shot is already 359. Evidently, crit chances is horrible.
Rot in the sweet arrow.
Because replacing the multi-shot with crit chance was immediately only down to 280. Which is much worse than attack speed multi-shot, which is hilarious. I love that if you follow what it says, you do a lot less damage. Because what it wants you to do is crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, multi-shot. That is 181 DPS. Of which, if you replace multi-shot and crit chance for both being attack, it's goated. Who would have thought that having 150% base damage would make your actual DPS outcome much crazier? Yeah, I know that you excuse me. Unless there's some more formulas going into that I don't know, but even if there were, she's missing attack in her kit like a menace. Those cannons are just staring at me, my girl. Also, I'm not moving and getting a bunch, which means it's probably, yeah, something somewhere. Another blade. Why, thank you. I have no qualms with this. I just only hope that at some point within this 10 you give me one of these. Because I have another weapon to farm. Actually, I'll probably just keep this going. Oh, I also should probably go and pick up all of this with the assumption that one of these somewhere will have a bunch of this. Take a, just a, oh, this is here. Thank you. I wonder if it's faster to sit in this room as opposed to back here. Actually? Maybe? Nah. Well, actually, yeah, maybe. But I think maybe down here is just a lot faster. Yeah, I ain't going to a single one of those serum points, my girl. That's just not gonna happen. Because this lets enemies from up there spawn, and over there spawn. And then they all get funneled down to over here. This is the premium AFK location. Another blade. Why, thank you, game. That is the common piece that you've given me twice in a row. Obviously not complaining. I assume that I'll need 700 blades to make this weapon. That's just my innate assumption. Which means that I'm on track to get this soon. They are now level 65. I need to leave this at some point. Although I feel like I'll probably only leave this when the mission goes away. They're killing a wee bit slow. No. Don't put a jellyfish over there. There's no need. If y'all could start killing everything over here, on the other hand, that would be great. That would bring me great pleasure. Gonna knock you flying. And you're too busy murdering everything that walks into the radius of this jellyfish. Even through the walls. It's just, no, please don't kill anything over here. Ouch. Come this way, woman. Come. Thank you. Oh yes, so this thing. That is helpful. I don't remember if this was for mud. I thought this was also used in weapons. I could be tripping. Confirm. I probably should leave, but I'm just gonna go another one. Why not? Where's the scythe? I have 4 of it. That's disheartening. To a very high degree. I should have left. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely leave after this. These enemies are now level 70.
This is gonna hurt.
And although I believe in my girl's damage, these big boys got a lot of health. I know that from first-hand experience, as they are my test subjects. If this is my last wave, then I'll probably actually go to all the places at which I haven't reached, and then just go pick up these mats as my team slaughters these enemies in mass. This is down here. Never once been down here on this map. Oh, this place is over here. I should AFK'd here. I might AFK here. This tile set stays relatively the same. That'd be great. But I'll be damned if the name of this stream is I'm building the best psych and my psych isn't the best!
This is gonna hurt.
Excuse me. I didn't realize. I wonder if... Because she gets attack speed. Don't you? Don't me dare make me do more math. That's okay. Well, okay. So a base of that is like that. If I were to go look at her weapon, it gives her attack speed, which means that technically having more attack speed is a diminishing return thing, making multi-shot a little bit better
This is gonna hurt.
than attack speed in the end. Y'all murk these boys over here and possibly give me my last serum required. Can y'all murk anybody? Thank you. Le gold! Perfect. On the last one that I wanted to do, retreat. I need to craft the weapon. Something like that.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
What does it cost to make you?
No, that'd be
You
a
won't
waste
tell me.
of food.
Thank you for being a blueprint. Thank you for being a friend. I wouldn't be surprised if I need to go get another one of... Oh no, just the one. And it does take 2 sharpening potions.
A weapon is like your
Oh yay.
partner.
Because I'm about to need to go farm tons of these to be able to actually craft all of these. To be able to make another bullet to go get the other gun that I want to go get. Oh, the reset's in like an hour.
Got any foraging?
Do I feel like streaming it to reset? I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is bad. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I feel like I've been streaming for 3 seconds. Oh, wait's forging. I might mess around and just like make a short mid-stream. I think this mate would probably be surprised by how long I'm streaming if he was still here.
Have you come across any treasures lately?
Have
Show
you
me
come
and I might
across any
forge a truly
treasures lately?
extraordinary weapon out of it.
Have you come across treasures lately? I would like to farm my Psyche's best in slot weapon, yes, that would be nice, and we would love to speed it up because I'm lazy.
Here you go.
Or because I'm
Forging
efficient.
went smoothly this time. What do you
I like how they still kept, like, the Gacha splash art. Are you getting the weapon? Like, thank you. That's nice. Alright, so you get resolve, and then she gets 15% attack speed, which scales up to... Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that definitely becomes worse. Okay, because that it definitely becomes worse. Let me go see what the multiplier is. 378.67, right? This is what the best thing is. And I should sort this from best to worst from what I've tested. But attack speed of attack, so 157.45 attack is what Icarus has naturally. I'm just gonna assume that attack speed applies to this. I could be so wrong, but it'd be odd for it not to. But 157.45 base attack with an attack speed of... What was it again on her weapon? This is why we pay attention. 1.15 is what it would be with this. I'll test it with this, which ends up being 1.4 first. A crit chance of 46.2. That is what the crit chance is, plus 4. Yeah, 46.2. Crit multiplier of 3, which is attack, attack speed, and crit damage. Yeah, attack speed, and crit damage. But with the extra attack speed of this calculated onto it, which ends up being 424 DPS. And then, if I were to calculate this with 1.15 and then add 25% from multi-shot, it is 348 base, which is worse at a start. But then when you calculate multi-shot in being another multiplier, 0.37 plus 25% on top of that ends up being 435. Oh, how I love multipliers. Which means, in essence, the attack speed is cooked purely because she gets attack speed off of that, and it becomes even worse after multiplying that, which means The best ends up being multi-shot. Best is attack. Oh yes, arc attack. Crit damage, multi-shot. Equals 435.46. If I had to calculate the rest of these, then anything that does that would probably be a lot better too. Oh, this is just the best of what I've calculated, and I can't see anything else being better because these are just all the best multipliers. 150% of your base damage, then multiplied by 15% for more attack speed. And then you have multi-shot of 25. And because multi-shot is at another multiplier beside attack speed, replacing the attack speed for the multi-shot just kind of masks out to being better. Plus, if you max dupe this weapon, it ends up being 30% attack speed, which makes the multiplier even worse with this. Even though it's a double attack speed, it's still not better than having 25%. This is why it's great to know multipliers. Know math. Know what's best, bro. Know what's best. How can you see into my eyes? I mean, if I'm still playing by the time I get the reset, then I guess I'll just do more reset shit, but it is what it is. If I wanted to, I need to go farm this shit. I actually got that weapon faster than I thought I would. But I need to go farm crit damage for her. I don't think I need to get her weapon up. It's entirely useless. Yeah, it's not gonna help anything. Range weapon is that shotgun. Is there a range weapon that gives attack? Because that'd probably be a lot better for her. Yeah, don't need skill range. Skill range while charging. When a Lumino character deals skills damage, grants plus 35% skill damage for 6 seconds. Question. I just have to check. Many a crit with this weapon grants other allies. One of the best. One of the best. And then on top of that, if I were to go to you, Demon Wedge, if I look at this specifically, an animal character uses combat skills. Yeah, great, but you only can be an animal characters, and I guess it'll only apply to somebody like Daphne who can't use a combat skill. What's the name of the weapon again? Elpides? Yeah, that can't fit at the end, so it's fine. God, I love math. Math is fantastic. Yeah. Multipliers. Love multipliers. If I were to do... yeah, I want a ranged weapon with attack, but I don't know what one that exists. So I was trying to look at different buffs and shit to see things that wouldn't apply. Cause that says yeah. I wonder if this multi-shot would apply to her. I imagine it would. Should probably. And he's attack speed. No. Multi-shot might apply to her and might actually be sick. Character attack plus 50. Blast artistry. Yeah, that'd probably be the better second thing. Crit chance. Oh wait, no. That's character attack. I have no clue if attack speed would apply to her or multi-shot, even if it did say that. Explosion range. No, thank you. Attack speed plus 75%. Skill duration 18. Crit damage. I know crit damage doesn't apply to your characters. Yeah, actually, I could check if attack speed applies. I can go get this minigun. That's the only one of the weapons that I actually would love to go test. There's one thing that I saw that was character attack. Multi-shot might apply. Oh, you get character attack out of the Rend Husk too. I want to go get that weapon next. Yeah, I get Excrecidue in a second, and then Rend Husk after that.
I knew you'd.
Seeing as I have the shit that she needs, and I think I can go actually go try her. The only thing that I need to go do is the roguelike mode right quick, just so I can go get enough material to be able to actually buy her last mod for her weapon, and then I'll be fine. On the other hand, I think what I am gonna do, even though this isn't her best melee weapon, part of me wants to get it up purely because skill range would be sick. Probability. I think the main thing is that this weapon's helpful for her just because of the fact that I'm talking about Jellyfish Girl for reference.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Her skills for this melee weapon. Harley's attack inflicts stack of poison of love. Oh yeah, no, never mind. So it's just literally when inflicting with a melee weapon, period. I thought that maybe affect trigger chance or some shit might actually help or something, but I guess attack speed does help, and then you do more damage to... Yeah, I guess attack speed does help. Plus the ability to give this... Did I actually give this actual stats? No, I just gave it a bunch of range and attack speed. It needs crit chance of crit damage. I gave it no such thing. That's funny. I know that you're up to something. Damn. Defeating one enemy gives you... God damn, that's like 60% attack speed off of that. 70% off of that. God damn. Just one enemy's all... Takes 2 enemies to get the full bonus, but god damn. Same thing for this. More range off of just 2 enemies. If that one skill for characters was only off of 2 enemies, I'd take it. I'll be damned. It'd have you nuking the fuck out the abyss. On the other hand, I just want to go and mess with... Okay. I can either go try and get Excrecidue, which honestly I shouldn't, but I wanted to go check if that would apply to her shit, even though other stats don't apply. Unfortunate that all these weapons suck. This is attack speed. I mean, I guess I could try this too. Whether I want to use a bow or this. When this weapon triggers a bonus effect on hit and grants attack speed. Single arrow. That's for bow damage. I don't care. This increases crit damage. No thank you. I'll take the big ass grenade launcher since I don't have one. And I'd like to test if it's...
I knew you'd bring me along.
Thing increases her stat, which I don't think it would. Attack speed of 1. Ranged weapon. Equip. Attack speed of 1. Either it doesn't show, which I doubt that it wouldn't show, or just weapon stats like that only apply to, well, the weapon. Which I'm gonna go for that. That just seems like the more logical answer. Now, last but not least, let me go do the echoes of this. Not this. Mystic Mace. And I think I'm a little broke, yeah? 39. I know doing the highest stage gave me 370. I don't know how many floors each one has. That's the highest stage. Doing this gave me like 1300 extra. Which means if I wanted to, I could do that twice and I'd be fine. But it was a little bit more difficult towards the end, so I kind of don't want to go do that. If I could trust the efficiency, then I'd probably just use Lyn. But I feel like I'm more inclined to just do the level 50 version or level 40 version. You know, actually, I'll science around. Because that gave me 370. This gave me 1300. Which means within this, I got like 500. So 300 plus 508. Well, no, not even. 250 would have been like 500. 1300 minus a third 300. So this to this is like an extra 1000. Alright. So it'd be like 300 plus 333 to that plus 333 to that plus 333 of those. So it's like an extra 300 per. I'll do this right quick. I'll see about this. Because I'm lucky feeling it. Also, I need to edit this team.
This is quite a delicate mission.
To
Shall
be
we do it together?
The girl.
I knew
Plus-
you'd bring me along.
My girl. And that plus this, which means that should be the animal team.
Who's the target today?
Pyro team still has Rebecca, even though Rebecca isn't the strongest person on this team. Technically, I should put her there, plus you having honestly any weapon. I think I'd probably just give you... No, I wouldn't give you that because I need her to have that. You can't use the attack. Actually, I would give you this, and I'd give you the attack, and then I'd give you... I wouldn't give you anything because I wouldn't have you here. Give me Truffle, and then Truffle would have her bow. And then I'd save this. And that'd probably be the better Pyro team. It's definitely the best Lumino team.
I knew you'd
Definitely
bring
this
me
team.
along.
Best team for this. I'm going to swap these two around. And I'm going to swap these two around. I love that Truffle and Filbert is the strongest character ever.
Wakey, wakey.
I suppose I could just call this the Hydro team. But I have zero other Hydro character. Skill damage and skill duration plus this thing. I don't even know if I can use this thing inside of there, but save. I'm gonna call this I'm just gonna call this preset Rebecca. I'm gonna think that I can use her against... I might be reaching. Do I think for real that I can use Rebecca against the boss inside of there? I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also not thinking yes. I think she'd be fine though. She can pretty much clear low level shit really easily. I just don't know about the boss here. Oh, different question. Her jellyfish
I knew you'd
based
bring
off
me
of
along.
attack speed, aren't they?
Are you
Or am I
inviting
tripping?
me on a date?
Dealing damage with a normal attack using a melee weapon, there's a chance to have poison of love inflicted on the target, dealing additional damage once. Pick on a target to do additional damage once. Oh, okay. Triggers the effect. What did I see that made it to where... Is it something else and I'm tripping, or... And here it's 100% of Rebecca's stats. Now, what on God's green earth does that mean? Okay, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna think that Rebecca... I'm really trying to think about this, because if Rebecca can't clear them, this is gonna be annoying. Even though 90% of it is not the boss, which means that having Rebecca here to make it faster anyway is still more helpful. Sugar on my tongue. I'm really thinking. I'm thinking hard. I'm thinking so hard. So I know if I use LaBelle,
Samuel,
Lizbelle, Lizbeth, then I could definitely clear, but it'll just maybe take longer for the early bosses. I don't know, I just got PTSD from the last boss of this last thing, said one tap me somehow. Alright, I'm just gonna try using Rebecca, and I'm gonna assume that I'll be fine. And if not, I'm just gonna have to pray. And I'll go the second to last difficulty, because I should be able to clear most of it really easily with her anyway. Start to...
My venom is surging like my passion for
Reduce
love.
range weapon damage, skill damage, reduce melee weapon damage. Trace points? Huh? Okay.
No violent contact. Come closer.
That about do it. Melee weapon damage, range trigger probability. When summoning summons? I think this is probably better. Maybe not for bosses, but... Let's spawn here. Over here. And like, here-ish.
No violent contact.
I didn't have any sanity. Now that's a spark. I need some sanity back, please. I'm using skills. Okay, well, kind of can't pass that up when I need the sanity. Let me just go around to make sure that I do pick up as much sanity as I can. Okay. The exact same place. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this here. This here. This here. Don't have enough energy. This here. Damn. That is a lot of sanity that I'm getting back. What? Maybe got lucky with enemy drops, or this game just did something crazy. You know, I still haven't ever questioned what skill speed really does. And I'm trying to think about it. Love that. Not giving me an answer. Okay, that's fine. That is A-okay. Refresh. Skill range. Ooh. Rest and Abyssal Echo. Last time I did Abyssal Echo, I was not pleased, so let's do this again.
Come closer.
Excuse me.
No
You.
violent contact.
You. Plus 1 revivals. Decreases damage taken. That sounds sick, but it isn't more damage. So, dodging spawns powder field, dealing second enemies inside. That sounds kind of interesting, but for when summoning summons, sure. Explodes when an enemy enters 10 seconds. Summon 1. It's once per 5 seconds. I think I'll take my sanity. I do like my sanity. Big boy might actually need some. Yeah, just a couple attacks. Get that love going on. I am very happy that I used her instead. Increases melee weapon. Max sanity by 80%. I like that number. I'll take it. Max shield and skill damage. Even better.
Come closer.
I don't even know it. Last one of y'all usually spawn
No
up here.
violent contact.
Skill efficiency. I like that. Make sure I get as much energy as I can out of this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get some skill damage, skill duration. That's fine, but like... Sanity auto recovery is much better. Thank you, game. I'm hoping to get at least like 1,000 of this out of this. I want to check. How far can I throw this? Not very far. Not gonna lie. That was not really showing me the numbers I was particularly looking for, but that's fine. Skill speed. I really don't know what that means as a stat, but I mean... Sounds interesting, maybe. I lied. Grants character attack. Oh. Yes, please. Very nice. Oh, is this the boss already? I was just about to show me the boss, and then I fight a boss, and then it's going to show me... Okay, 9 out of 17.
Come closer. No violent contact.
Yeah, elbows in the same chance. 17, brother man. Skill damage by 80%. Yes. That is a big number that I enjoy greatly. I'm moving to this quickly. If I can get some more range so I don't even have to, like, move anywhere to summon these, that'd be even better. Because right now, I kind of need to do this to make sure they set up and kill everything as they spawn in to make this faster. If this gets me, like, at least 1,000, then I'll be happy. 70 grants more skill damage. Great. I'm hoping that these count as summons, otherwise I'm cooked. If not, then I already have the thing anyway. One here. One, like, here. And then one over here. Appreciate it. Now, use a buff. I'm going faster! Skill duration is unnecessary. Any more damage? Skill speed, I still don't really know what that does. Taking damage has a chance to... No. Source sanity. Per... By 8 per every 5 seconds, sanity blocks below 50%. Sure. I mean, it's the best option out of all of these, but... Still not better? I mean, I guess I'm getting more stacks of that, which helps, but... I really wish they showed me what floor I was on.
No violent contact.
That'll do. Stance of enemies? I'll take that. If that works any type of well against bosses, then it works pretty well.
Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough.
That'll work.
Out of here.
I didn't have my support skill up. Damage dealt following each revival.
I've mucked it all up. You'll get
Oh, did I murk the little creature by accident? I wasn't even paying attention. Sure. Like there. That way. And like that way. They spawn farther than these guys spawn from over here. Yeah. Boy, do I love knowledge. While under Radiance, restores 4 sanity per second. Helpful but not helpful enough. Ultimate consumes all defense, giving more damage. Good enough. That'll do. That'll do.
no
Like here.
violent contact.
Can I get some more skill range? I'd be quite pleased. Damn, I'm over there getting smacked. That'll do. Oh, I'm about to fight the boss. Thank you. That did not take that long. Artifact exchange, lamp pick exchange. Melee weapon damage, planning attack. Melee weapon crit chance. Sanity when summons, source shield, skill range. These all suck, I'm not gonna lie. Lamp picks, artifact exchange. Damage dealt. Nope, I'm good. Casting, 9 months support, increased damage. That's goddamn delicious. But for all intents and purposes, if I'm being honest, I'm not even gonna buy ones that suck here. Yeah, no point. Let's go in here. I'll look to see if that affects how much material I have at the end.
Come closer. Rust in the sweet aroma.
Okay, that's scary. That's not that much damage. But should be okay.
Come closer.
Come here. Thank you. Yeah, if I have to do this again, I'm definitely gonna use this bow. I mean, I can still do. I can do damage to you, but not really.
Sweet venom
I'm about to die.
going down your throat.
Okay, why are you level 80 is my question, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you also decided to pop your ult again. That's a little bit OD. I get like 1 revive, which means his health right now, if I just do that again, then I'll be fine.
No violent contact.
My man, what are you doing?
Rust in the sweet aroma.
I think she works, I suppose. This goddamn shit, bro. Ah, she worked pretty well. I hope I get enough material for that, because my man is level 80. You gave me 810. If I'm being 100% honest here, hell no. Hell no. That gave me like half of what I needed, but hell no. Know what I'm saying? Like, hell no. That did give me hella material for this stuff. Resolve? Sure. That's not what I clicked. I actually clicked on this. Morale? Sure. Different problem. I'm at 849 out of the 2,000 I need for crit damage. So, I go again. I love having to redo Mystic Maze, even though I'm going to have to probably do it again in a few days anyway. That had 17 floors. Hold on, did I do the max difficulty by accident? I don't think I did. Could have swore that I did this. I might have tripped up. Alright, that's fine. This gives me like 300 per. And has a third of the stages. So like,
My venom is surging like my passion for
on average is a little bit better. Well, shielded, brother. With what shield? Oh, I guess it's my natural shield. Never mind.
no violent contact. Come closer.
This should work. Yeah, it should be a lot faster. A lot faster.
Come closer.
Let me use my support. Thank you. Don't care, and also don't care. That'll do it. I like that. That is absolutely delicious of a stat. How did I go?
No
Right
violent
here.
Contact.
right here. And right... Okay, a little bit farther in that direction made me happier, but works for me. You don't seem to have really an area, do you? Means I should move this one a little bit closer. Skill efficiency versus auto sanity increase. Thank you. I don't think I'll need that much more sanity. This can go here. That can go that way. That can go that way. Support. And then give me my stuff back. I need my sanity, dog. Can't be robbing me like this. The sal volatile is what gives me my sanity back. About to say, big dog, you're not gonna stare at me and try to blast me in my face. That's crazy. Skill efficiency, I guess. Although a little bit of duration would help as well, but I get efficiency next time.
No violent contact.
Overlap is a little bit better into that direction. Yeah, I'm gonna move this one down even more. No, I don't think it'd reach over there anyway. Skill speed, dealing damage also does dealing damage 8 per second, and he drops below 50. Don't trust that. Dealing damage also does damage with that. More skill duration off of that too. Thank you for making the harder one closer. Here. There. There. That'll do. I put my shirt on the corner. Da, 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 da. Melee attack, skill efficiency. Haven't seen a single actual skill damage one. Hopefully that's remedied soon.
No violent contact.
Do I need to put that one over there? Definitely do. Okay. Max sanity by 30%? Sure. Oh, boss time. Skill damage. Delicious. Sanity. Don't care about that. Artifact. Don't care. Nope. Already got my rewards. Go straight into here. Yeah, half of this time.
Come closer.
Not bad, I
go.
must say.
Sweet
Keep
venom
it up.
going down
Yeah,
your
and she dies
throat.
instantly. That gave me like 900 something. This gave me 360. Not even 900 something. It was less. 360 and it took like 2 seconds to do. Lantern light up. Give me some attack. Thank you. Appreciate you, game. 367, which means at this rate of 360, I'd actually need to do this like another time. I'm gonna try doing the difficulty after this, level 40 right quick. I just want to see what it does. See what it's hitting
My
for.
venom is surging like my
Which means to do
passion
extra
for
fire damage
love.
to the character attack, electro damage, animal damage. So it's all a matter of which one I want. It's all 4 elements. You know, I'm doing. Do I want to do vape or do I want to? Do I? Oh, I haven't unlocked this. Which means I suppose I guess I'll unlock this because it says I haven't yet.
No violent contact.
There's a chest over there. What do you do? Did you actually give me something or did you just lie to me? I did that way too late. Ranged weapon, 60% defense. Damage noted because damage done, but I don't really care. Defeating restores stuff, increases melee weapon. Started sliding attack. Melee dealing. These all suck. Give me this. Should have taken one of the first things.
Come closer. No violent contact.
One swing. All defense into attack on ultimate. Thank you. Didn't mean to put that over there.
Contact.
Skill speed, melee attack. Efficiency, both skill duration, but one gives me a different set. I'll go efficiency. Duration is kind of neither here nor there at the moment. Plus, I need my ultimate to have more.
Come closer. Come closer.
But y'all boys up there ain't gonna take that much damage like that, but you'll come down. These boys over there take too goddamn long spawning to walk over here. Cool. Let's go range. Great. Even though I should take the sanity, I want the range. Take sanity next time. Do it here. Do it there. Do it there. I'm about to slice that big boy up if he kept playing with me. Those are all horrendous. Sure.
Your money or your life. Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya!
Did you actually grant damage at the cost of minus 50% rage weapon? God damn!
You'll get yours next time.
Wish I would have got
just
that
you
sooner on
wait.
these. This is sick. Okay. Yes. Fantastic. More shield and skill damage. I just care about the skill damage part about that, but whatever makes you happy, game.
Come closer.
That'll work. Oh, there's another chest over here. Don't know what it gives, but max dodge attempts. Sanity auto recovery, thank you. Don't know what's inside that chest, but I got it anyway. Eight of 13. So I have 4 more than
No violent contact.
that
Come
does.
closer.
Okay. I just need to see how much it actually gives. Sure. I have to put that a little bit more over to the right, but that's fine. No chest over there anymore. Skill speed, heal, sleep, damage, shadow location. Here. That did. I almost threw that off the map if that didn't stop me. That's funny.
Come closer.
Attack! Let me go pick up some skill duration. I will not be taking any more skill duration from further. Whoops.
No violent contact.
Excuse me. Your ass out the way. That way. Yo, that way. That's pretty nice. I like that. And boss time. Supplies. Lane quick. Actually, let me look at the artifacts first. Stance falls below 50%. You cared. I mean, I guess, but that's funny. Don't care. That's decent, but I don't think the stance is gonna fall before its health does. Weapon crit, don't care. Skill efficiency, sure. Cancel breeze, dot attempts. Gives AoE damage at the location. That's even if that works against bosses. Weapon damage crit, restores sanity when using skills. Chain blade, don't care. The rest of these are just random weapon things. I guess I'll get the other artifact then. And then I don't care about anything else. Sure melee things, I don't care. Gotta do it. From 360 to 560. So that's a decent bit. I'm not gonna lie, because if we go like, if we call it 600 to, or 400 to 600, that's about like a 50%. I'm not gonna lie, that's plus 4 compared to the 9. I guess that is
by being late.
kind of relative. It's 60, huh? I'm collecting artifacts. Thanos style. Skill boost. I already maxed out that entire side, so I do like what this has to offer. Those are all big things, though. I get the next one? Oh, hell yes. Oh, it's 9 off of that one. Yeah, this is probably the most efficient one to go do. 560, yeah? Yeah, let's need to do that one more time. Actually, I can do the first one more time and I'd have enough. Yeah, let's go do the first one more time. Because I'm at 1760. Just double check that I didn't just imagine that number. 1769. Okay, yeah. So I only need like 300 something. Alright, good. I'll run up that second one every time I need to go do this in the future, though. Rebecca. Fantastic.
My venom is surging.
Here's probably a chance to do fire damage. Thank you. Do that there. Do that there. Do that there. Appreciate it. Even though all the enemies are about to already have been dead, I click the button. Sanity by 80%. God damn. So wild one to see off rip. I need the sanity regen to make use of that though. About there. Rather than... Although, some boys over there kind of need some damage to be taken. But I suppose that can just be dealt with by range. At some point, I do need to go collect some resources though. Thank you. Sanity when using skills. Increase skill damage. I'd have to take the skill damage. It's purple. My nose. Yep, more energy off of that. Come here. That. Okay, sure. I'll just throw this like here. That was an accident of accidents. I was about to hold it, but I pressed it again. I remember I was thinking this before because I kept doing this on PlayStation where I was using Lisbell. And when I said on PlayStation, I was just using my PlayStation controller because I didn't feel like using the keyboard. But I was using Lisbell's like normal attack spam, but sometimes it would just count the normal attack spam as a charge attack, and then I'd use up all of the combo I had while just not wanting to, and I was like, oh. Okay. And I was like, I wonder if there's a setting, because I know a lot of games have it where I can change the amount of time between an input counting as hold and counting as, like, just being a press. I'd love that in this game. I don't need any skill duration after this, which means I will stop taking it. Excuse me. Throw you over there. Throw you over there. Throw that way. Sensational. Y'all give me the little bit of sanity I need. Thank you. Just Good duration. I said no, but that'll take 20% of their HP at that area is fantastic. Oh wait, this thing I need is behind me. It's always over there. Take it over here. So you that way.
Closer.
I swear. I've somehow done these tile sets so much that I already just remember this. Nope. Crit damage for that. Don't care. Skill speed. Still don't exactly know what that stat does, but I'm just gonna assume what it does, and it sounds helpful.
No violent
You there. You there.
closer.
Ouch. Electric. How could you? I would love more range, though. Melee weapon trigger probability. Don't care about that. Efficiency. Sanity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sanity is great. Oh, I'm at the boss already. Thank you. Supplies. Artifact exchange first. Your next lampic pick from flickered or scattered abyssoids will be at least purple. Okay, I guess. Sure. That's not going to help me right now at all, but that's fine. Oh. Melee crit, don't care. Powder field, don't care. Sanity when it drops below 50%, don't care. Auto recovery, fantastic. Nope. Nope. Sure, I guess I can afford one of these 200s if I want to, but I'm good. Yoink. Yoink. And he's gone. Delicious! That means I have enough mats to get the last thing I need for Psyche's weapon. 369? That's a whole 9 more than I did the last time. I didn't know that this game liked funny number. Ranged. Give me a crit damage. Crit damage. Ranged. Give me a wedge. Thank you. Escape. Get out of here. Escape. Escape.
I knew you'd
Go to my
bring me
character. Consonance weapon. Demon wedge. Crit damage for my girl. Upgrade. Happy I did enough of that to farm that. And now perfect. Now she's at 300. Double attack. Crit damage multi-shot. That's slot stats. Mathematically. Range weapon. Her own melee weapon. Now, science says... let me go make sure. I did finish her demon wedges, yeah? Seeing as it's 96 out of 97. Yeah. Yep. This is real close to, if not, it's about the best that I can make it right now. Okay. After goddamn 5 hours of grinding, it is almost reset time. Which I don't mind, because I didn't even run through all of my double resource thing. To be fair, I did get on at 12.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I've already hit the weekly limit on this, so this isn't going to help much, but I'll take it anyway. I will now go and try the Abyss with her and hope that it's good, because if it's not, I am cooked, even though I still feel like Lynn will probably be better than her.
I knew you'd bring
Just
me
a
along.
sneaking suspicion.
I knew you'd bring me.
Because what I was using a second ago is not that far off in damage comparative to just using what I have now, and it was not hitting that hard, but Psyche surely is built different and will benefit from the Abyss by 400%, so it should be fine. Alright, let's see. See if I can get enough of the stuff to actually get her dupes. Mortal Repertoire with the girl. This was the team I was going to use, but I got blessed and got Psyche. Which means I'm going to try and use her. Her own weapon, the shotgun. I'm going to use Daphne here with the gun that I low-key should build to have more damage, but don't much care. And then her on her bow. I will actually save this. Let me make sure that everybody has the demon wedges they
I knew
need.
you'd bring me along.
Technically, I need this to not be morale, but I can go farm that
I shall
later.
follow.
Sharpening with Filbert
Wakey, wakey.
is
time to
on
leave.
damage increase, and Daphne should be on
Emergency
Serenity.
supplies are packed.
Delicious
ready to
as could
deploy at
be.
any time.
Daphne should also have Cyclone for range bonus to give me Resolve. Excuse me. Let me just read this again. Oh yeah, runs. Okay. That just leads me to believe that this skill,
I knew you'd
because
bring
that
me along.
specifies that it gives it to allies. This doesn't say it gives it to allies. So I don't trust that this works. And then all the other things like like this
Wakey, wakey.
applies to allies,
to leave.
specifically says. And then
Emergency
Serenity also says it
supplies are
applies
packed,
to allies.
ready to
So
deploy at
I'm
any
just gonna
time.
assume that that really says that it works that way. All right. Immersive Theatre, Immortal Repertoire. That should be about everything. I think I said I wanted to see if I can upgrade Daphne's weapon since
I
she
knew
doesn't
you'd
do any
bring me
damage.
along.
Wherever my... Oh, I'm out of here. Alright, Flamme d'Eruption. Why not?
Now I
Since
can
Daphne doesn't do any
protect you
damage,
all.
let's see if I can make her weapon do some damage right quick. Plus, I haven't upgraded any weapons,
Now I can protect you all.
so why not? I should have the mats. Forge. I can craft 2 of the 3. Do I want to go get enough to go get this right quick? I've yet to do the mission type even once. Do I? What type of mission is it? Prevent the final flare. Ah, it's fine. I might actually have to upgrade this for later ones, but in terms of other shit, I should be okay. Actually, I just realized I don't have any of this. Okay, well, I'll just give it the best that I can. Should be fine. A little bit of crit chance. A little bit of crit damage, a little bit of attack. Increases beam damage. That probably would help. Percentage of the remaining projectiles. That sounds complicated. Beam length. That sounds pretty helpful. Did I just give you simply crit damage and then like attack somewhere? If I can ever find where attack is. Yep, attack's here. Triggering bonus effect. Gains 1 stack, increases multi-shot by 6 up to 5 stacks. That's pretty helpful too. And you don't really need trigger probability since you gain some from your shit. There's no higher version of Hunt, I don't think. For ranged weapons. I don't know if this counts as a beam. I'd like to assume it counts as a beam, but this just straight up increases crit damage. Can I replace this for this? I can. Okay, good. Well, that'll work. She has more crit chance, more crit damage, a little bit more attack, even though I'd like to give her more attack. It should be an okay amount of damage that this gives me. There's no way that these also... Okay, well, that's helpful. Even though I'm not going to be modding weapons that much,
I knew you'd bring
but
me along.
that'll work. Last but not least, and finally, the whole goal of me building this woman. Immersive Theatre, Repertoire, and I actually am ready to go do it. Go. Yes. Please, thank you. I'd like to go smack this.
I'm so excited. I finally
Yoink.
get to fight with you.
Trial 1 starts.
Break free from the cocoon.
Yep. She hits pretty good. Which makes sense considering she gets like 400% attack. My efficiency is maintaining deliciously. Those will auto track and find stuff. My bad, I might have stopped the attack. Let's cast my support right quick. Good enough for me. Onwards. HP and stuff, please, so I can actually do damage. Yep, fantastic. Give me my sanity bag. You know, I just realized, whenever I'm questioning whether I'm getting sanity back. I usually am only... I think about my efficiency as though I'm fighting a boss as opposed to whether I'm fighting mobs. Because if I'm fighting mobs like this, now again my efficiency can be so much lower. But I guess the benefit is I know that I'll never run out, and I can literally just spam my E. I'd love to leave my queue, but it won't let me. Ah, yes, heal me, Daphne, heal me. At least inside of Abyss she's cooking. I have no clue if she really cooks outside of Abyss, because I didn't bother to try, but...
How much longer must the flame
She's definitely hitting hella hard in here. Like 50k per shot, so... It's 50k per crit. I won't say per shot. It's obviously a lie. Big Dog here is definitely going to be a reason as to why I need more damage. Next is this, and then I suppose the next trial would be then the last boss. Unless it's saying that next is trial 4. Nah, there's only 5, which means this should be the next one after this. I'm not gonna lie, you boys getting smacked. I've been able to keep up my ultimate too, which is great. That means that these two have enough healing to keep my ultimate up. It's kind of on the low side continuously, but it seems like it works decently well. If anything, I might need to give them a little bit more efficiency and shit. It just slowed me down that much. To be able to spam heal me some more, but that's 50-50. Yeah, they're healing me pretty well. Can't complain. Now I have to be a little bit more careful with my energy. 6. Hold on, does she actually not drain energy inside of this? Am I tripping? I feel all these bombs. I do wonder, how is she expected to take damage by bosses? If they even expect that. That doesn't seem plausible. Oh yeah, this boy's getting destroyed. I'll be damned. I just realized you said anything. It's almost 2 a.m. and I'm still up. Do I not sleep? Your question is, why are you still up? That is the greatest question. Why are you still up? I'm up because I'm gaming, bro. When did I wake up? I mean, I woke up late and I slept the almost entire day, so. Act 2 of Heroes Odyssey. Do I haven't? I mean, it doesn't say that there's a other version of this, so.
I'm so excited. I finally
I'm up
get
because
to
I got
fight
gaming
with
to
you.
do. Gaming to be had, bro. I can't have just done all of that and then not actually built the character.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
I finally finished her build. So, what's that? Okay, her mobbing against these weak ass mobs inside of this is kind of hella easy. The downside is there's nobody else on this team doing damage, so I have to kill everything. Yeah, I can maybe decrease some of her efficiency for some damage. Maybe. So I think I might have read her shit wrong. Because I could have sworn that it takes energy a second to keep this up. Right? No? No. Doesn't keep anything up. The only thing that keeps that is up. Yeah, okay. So I can deal with a bit less efficiency and sanity, I suppose. This does help me be able to spam my E, though. This is the biggest benefit of this. Oh, I have to focus this little fella down here. There we go. I'm not even aiming at a single thing like ever. Not gonna lie, me being level 60 and destroying things at level 70 is kinda crazy. I'd like for my team to heal me though. You gotta come over here? Yep, you got you teleport over here. Perfect. Have I ever streamed for 24 hours? Ayo, nah. Honestly, if I was going to, yesterday would have been a great day. I say yesterday. Yeah, I guess it was, well, the day before yesterday, technically. Since it's now tomorrow relative to when I started. Yes, you get what I'm trying to say. But all in all, the whole point is that I played this game essentially for 24 hours, like straight, because I was awake for 24 hours straight. I think I definitely did some other shit in between, but it's like the majority of my playtime on anything was this. To the extent where, I think I said this, but the night after, or the night before yesterday, I guess, I literally was like, should I just start up another stream? Because I was sat there, because I think I got off a stream and I was just like, yeah, okay. Maybe went and ate some more food or some shit. I did something, I don't know, but I was just there, maybe watch some show, something. That's a wild question that I'm not even gonna, why would I, no. That's a question you gotta ask yourself. But I'm not concerned with you doing anything relative to that question, so that's all you, buddy. You gonna have to answer that by your lonesome. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay, this is actually taking a bit of time to kill some shit, which is scary.
How much longer must the flames of war demand of
Oh, final trial is next. Boss her! Mr. Big Boss her damager! Nuke her big boy! I mean, I can do damage to you, but you're still just gonna... Oh wait, never mind. I can just fully nuke you. Oh, hold on! Oh my god, they tried to get me! Oh, you can only go down 50% anyway. Never mind, you lied to me. This doesn't take my health any faster, does it? Oh, it low-key does. No, it doesn't. Okay, I just have to check. I just kept looking at the, like, exact time. Okay, I'm a little bit too efficient. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could keep damaging this boss for the rest of the year and I'd be fine. I did that a little bit earlier, but I did so much damage that, yeah, my boy just took like 1.2 mil off rip. It's not what you think. You asked me if you'll pass N and N. I don't know. Okay. My fault, I guess. I'm actually gonna do exactly what I said. I'm gonna take off some efficiency off of her and just put damage. Escape, escape, close, tolerance. I suppose I will just replace inspo. It's the least necessary thing here. For more damage. Ideally, just tons of attack, because that is the thing I need. But I don't think there's any large attack increase that I can actually acquire at all. I suppose attack and resolve? That's more damage than... Actually, I don't think it is more damage than attack and skill. But it's damage, I guess. I can bring it to 2. Is it more damage than attack and skill? I mean, well, seeing as I can't even upgrade that, then I think this is a... never mind. Seeing as I can't put that there. Alright, well, upgrade break. I need to go get the shit to go upgrade this. Because I'm out of it. Escort mission, 400%. Use the AFK team. Boost this by 200%. And I should have enough to upgrade this.
Let's go!
Feel good. Also, from the last time you saw me with my movement tech, this is the new movement tech. You don't care about movement tech and you just use this character to move at mock speeds.
Look, it's up ahead.
Oh my god.
Avoid the patrollers. If they activate the alarm, our target will be in danger.
That's the movement tech. You use this character and you move at top speed.
Stay away away from me!
It's the only movement tech that matters now, honestly.
We're fox hunters.
Can you?
We're here to save
She
you.
tried to do some little ass acrobatics.
Smash you.
I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't
This
wait
game
to
trying to
see-
lie to me with that evacuation point. Never once is it ever going to be under there. It's just trying to say that. Lie. Look at this. Still says it's back there. We somehow got to the evacuation point. Lying ass game.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
no.
Exit. Nerdy number no. Now I want you
I knew you'd
to
bring
sit
me
here and explain to me what on God's 70% blue earth, 90% blue earth, you mean by nerdy number November. Go ahead. Make it make sense. Make it make some sense. Inform little stupid old me what that could possibly mean. Oh, I suppose there's attacking max sanity. What if I want to do that instead? Do I think attacking max sanity is more helpful? I know I don't need inspo, because, well, this ultimate is not taking sanity cost per second, even though it says it does. That or I just have so much influx of sanity that this isn't helpful. I genuinely don't know which one it is. But honestly, I guess first of all, I need to go upgrade the thing that I can't find. Resolve, thank you. Fantastic. Now it's up here. How much resolve is this? No clue. But 4%, 48% attack and 4% resolve. Is that better than me having sanity? Do I think being mildly more sane would be helpful? Because it's like a little bit less attack. 843. I wish there was something that just gave me straight up attack. I mean, it's more attack, which is kind of what the goal was, so I should be okay. And more damage. I don't, because I literally was way too up on energy. It might be that I was up on energy because the boss spawns and things. But then again, I don't think I could find something that doesn't do that. Honestly, the last slot here would just be attack and max sanity. Because there's just no other attack for me to get. Actually, I lied. I can just use more attack and resolve. Or I just put attack and skill damage. Because by this point, this entire thing is attack. And that's by itself a bunch of skill damage. Yeah, this could either be attack and skill damage or attack and sanity. Which one? I have no clue. But it'd probably be one of them. Excuse me. Honestly, because of the boss. This thing where I do more damage per enemy within range. Wasn't there one that did more damage per enemy killed? Yeah, this thing. This decreases damage for enemy. Wait. 1 stack per. What does this upgrade to? Can't even tell. Makes your damage to 2%. It goes to 5%. And defeating enemy grants 1 stack that increases attack by 1% for 30 seconds. Up to 15 stacks. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty sick. Defeating enemy grants 1 stack that increases attack by 1% for. So if this does go up to 5%, even though it's plus 0, yeah? Does that mean it goes up to 6% for a plus 90% attack? I'm not glad with how this boss shit is structured. You gotta study math, obviously. Why are you so dirty-minded? Okay, buddy. The funny part is, the only part of the stream that you really didn't catch was me doing nothing but math. I literally still have the DPS calculator open in the corner. And even if this was true, the reason would be because if you open any social app, ain't nobody calling NNN Nerdy November at all. You'll find 0 people doing that. That's how that happens. Irregardless of my thought process for the scenario, the large majority of people, if this even was a thing and not a joke, would not be calling that shit no goddamn Nerdy November. So the idea wouldn't even have to have been 9 for it to mean anything else. Numerical number November. Yeah. So number? Number November? That's essentially what you just told me. Numerical number? Number? Number numerical? Okay, buddy. I'm still thinking about the fact this shit is actually sick. And I low-key want to put this on him. This is 90% attack after killing 15 enemies. On this team specifically, and for PSYCHE, she's the only person killing. This is actually kind of sick. I don't have the mats to upgrade this anymore, but even if I did go get it. Speaking of which, I just realized I've been on until reset, which means this kind of did its thing. Numerical number November, my ass. And you get 4 per of these for all of them. I'll be damned. Damn, the first 3 give you 200. Actually, it's not even the first 3, because these only give you 5 per. Just more. Great. Well, she has more damage now for less efficiency, but it should be okay. I just noticed I have the attack thing on. Hold on. Back that ass up.
Get to fight with you.
Challenge complete? Damn, I ain't know failure was completion. Couldn't be you on the second day. I forgot that we're even really in November. Couldn't help you with that, buddy. I mean, I'm numerical numbering it the fuck up right now. Proceed? Yes, proceed, please. I need to put on a friendly little light bulb that, for some reason, does not give light damage, but gives me animo damage. Sybil is the boss? Sybil? Sibylle? Huh. As you can see, I'm worried about nothing but numbers at the moment. All you see on my screen are numbers. Level 70, 5 stars, Act 3, 5 stars over here again, 2,900 tickets. I look at this, number 1, number 2. Can't escape numbers for me right now. I look down at my phone to see the notepad filled with a bunch of DPS numbers. Can't escape it, buddy. Numbers are all around me. I'm really debating putting that conditional attack mod on her because it's actually goated. I don't know why they add enemies to the boss. That's hella odd. But it also low-key might help me. Playing Duet Night at best in the Big 25. As though it was out at any other point in time. I guess it actually technically was. Its CBT was.
I'm so excited.
If you ever
Finally
want to
get
count
fight
that.
with you.
I have less sanity and I'm sad.
Blossom like flowers.
Yeah, it's supposed to be taking 20 a second away from me, but it knows no such thing. I don't know what lies and slander I've been. Okay, that is a lot more damage than last time. And the enemies are higher. Did I just see 51k but that wasn't a crit? What just happened? Well, now I'm seeing 50k crits, which is delicious. Is it trying to auto-aim to things? Why? What is it locking? Why is it locking onto? I don't like any of what's happening here. Okay, I'm very strongly considering giving her that mod. And I think I actually will. Because I'll be damned how much attack that is. 90% attack, brother man. That skill is even higher. So it's 90 plus another 20% because of the mod. Other mod. That is insane work. Yeah, my energy still isn't going low. I'll go to like half of my energy. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong, but it's... My right click do anything? Hold on. My right click is a gun? Am I shooting twice? Hold on. I don't think there's a difference, right? Okay, I definitely just wasted a bunch of time, but I should be able to still get this done. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a difference between right clicking and left clicking. No, not a single one. Okay. That's under the assumption that they would add an animation. Did y'all just... Can I attack? Thank you. What the fuck? I don't know what that was that just happened a second ago, but I'd like it to not happen again. The only thing that actually would do a bunch of AoE damage really is my E. It feels weird not having a bunch more sanity, but I guess this is enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the harder difficulties, I suppose having more, although having more base attack helps even more purely because of the fact that more base attack means more damage initially to be able to get the kills, so that probably would even out a little bit better. Because right now, I'm killing shit, but I don't think I'm killing enough. Can you say, is that Tinkerbell in the new 25? What's that new character? This is the character that you saw me trying to build earlier, but I just didn't play her. Because, well, I was building her. So, that's just math out. See, the thing is, I was building her specifically for this game mode. I have one other character for this. The other character that was like Mesa. I'd like the aim assist to go away, because it's actually annoying me. I don't think I can change that setting right now, can I? Controls. From distance. Aim assist. Yeah, get that out of here, please. It's actually cooking me. It's dragging my aim away at random ass times. But that's not what I'm looking for. I have better aim than the aim assist anyway. It's actually annoying me. What's the biggest damage I'm seeing right now? 29k crits, 28k crits. I don't think all my buffs are up though. Y'all feel like healing me? Oh, I forgot to go change their builds. To go heal me some more, but honestly, I think they're kind of efficient. Anyway. Yeah, this means I remember to spam my E whenever I see it. I'm playing Duet. Now you're just coming up with random ass things. I am, I guess, doing me, so I guess, yeah. One might say that is a plausible verb.
Not bad, I must say.
Okay.
Keep it up.
That girl lied. She said it was about to hurt, and it just tickled her. I'd like more damage out of this, please. That bubble looks like it hurts. So I'm just gonna not step into that bubble. That bubble looks like it low-key do some damage, and I don't want to participate in taking any damage on a character that's actively losing health. So, pain. Stop with the goddamn electricity, woman, because it's random and I can't dodge it.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made of.
Can I kill some things here? Please and thank you. God damn it, woman! Leave me the fuck alone! Now I'll aim assist you. Actually, I can't aim assist you. That's unfortunate. Woman, you need to stop doing all these random ass electric attacks. Trial successful. To end best on a PC on Earth and I said multiverse. In the universe. Crazy work. Act 4 Heroes Odyssey. Do I just keep going? I almost want to give her more damage, but it's about as much damage as I feel like giving her. Universe in the 21st century in the big 25.
I finally get to fight with you.
All fun and games till I start outliving people until the big 22nd century.
Anesthesia and debriding presence.
Am I doing enough damage? I do damage. Whether it's enough or not is remain. Am I seeing like I have to be incorrect seeing some of these numbers sometimes, unless that's just like some peak performance or some shit. Dude, I'm seeing like 90k from time to time. Yup, I just crit for 93,000. What reason that is, I have no clue. I don't know what possibly could have caused me to crit for 93k. I just know that that's what I crit for. 61k, 70k. The pace that will come. I don't want to get caught up in whatever that is, so no thank you. So this room is actually goated. I can just keep aiming down the hallway where enemies are spawning and it gives me more kills. Thank you. And then I gotta look back in the main room. Go over here to get myself some free energy back right quick, even though it didn't give me any somehow. My kills are ahead of the time still, so I guess I'm more efficient still. For some reason, they weren't dropping any energy a second ago. Yeah, she seemingly isn't using the energy a second inside of this. I don't know if that's just because of... Can y'all move a little bit faster? Thank you. Yeah, that might just be because of the effect inside of this for her. Okay, buddy. I need you to disappear. Like, pronto. Go away. Thank you. What game is it? There's a certain game that whenever you get a buff, it shows you what said buff is. Or at least it pops up with the name of the buff. Like, can you stop spawning guards? Thank you. I'm maintaining HP pretty well. Even though this is a higher... Well, I guess that wouldn't really apply. Thought process wise. Sure. Excuse me. Another goddamn... How much damage can this take? There we go. I was just gonna aura farm this goddamn guard. Because I just wanted to see how much damage it'd take before my man's just had that little shit poof. Okay. Whoever's slowing me down, I'd like you not to. Ice Hell. You're not taking that much damage, Ice Hell. Not a big fan of that fact either. I need to go kill your teammates. You take too much damage. I'm just gonna skip you. I'm trying to calculate the exact probability rolling a 17-sided die while simultaneously playing do. I did this on a exact probability of rolling a 17-sided die. 0% if you have it, 100% if you have it and roll it, I guess.
I will maintain the
Last time you doing it. Yeah, it's still stays the exact same number. I wonder what doubting this boss is like. He should tweak in a second. See that immediate aim adjust as well as using with the Neon Chaos. Okay. Whoa my god! Can I just aura farm this? Can I just... Ah, my back! It hit me in the air. Hurry up and spawn, bro. Let me... You see that immediate lock on? Not even aim assist gives me that. If the projectiles were any faster, I'd actually be able to make this even better. Yeah, get him, team. Smack that boy. Where are you going, my man? You should be broken in a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam my E. I don't want to use too much. Please give me more energy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. That's fine. That's not fine. I used my 2 damage sword. I made a horrible mistake. Team, take care of everybody. Team, we have a problem. I don't have a useful weapon. Team, we have to kill. Team, please. You can calm down with your wolfy ass. You wannabe werewolf. Excuse me, I said. Hold on, where are the enemies? Hold on, I gotta... Oh, do charge attacks in this game also use that? Alright, well, I have enough energy. Thank you.
I will maintain the utmost.
Up I go. Do you not plan on spawning any more enemies? Do I have to restart this? I might have cooked myself trying to do what I just did. No, he's still taking damage. This means he's gonna use his ult. Do I have any more? How much time do I have for this? A minute 30? Oh yeah, well, I'm fine, I guess. It's not particularly a problem at the moment, I guess. But... yeah, this is really odd. It says it's supposed to take energy per second, but it does no such thing. I might need to either reread her skills or just like something. Above you doesn't have any. I noticed that the last times. I have a minute to get rid of bro. Oh, and I'm out of energy again. Okay, I didn't realize that. I should have done that. That damage is not worth it.
I'm okay.
Okay. Shotgun! Bling, bling, blow! Heal myself. You can leave me alone now. Thank you. I'm gonna try and kill you with this. Where are you? The most annoyingly mobile boss possible. Weakness exposed. Here's the thing, I don't have any damage. I think if I spam my E now, I might actually get enough damage to make this worth it. Yeah. Perfect. I don't think this is like Abyss where I have to have a certain amount of time to get a star. It's just I have to clear it, yeah? Oh yeah, sick. Do I think I could try Act 5? Based off of my previous experience, I would think that I actually should change my thing back to having more efficiency. Yeah, but that's only under the guise that I keep spamming my E, but my E does a decent bit of damage. Maybe I just don't spam my E and I'm okay. Brain calculus probably surviving infinite geometric wall collisions and your fingers move faster. I'm very happy that this boss kept me occupied enough to somehow miss whatever... I don't even know what to call this. This is the type of shit that would have got you locked up in the 18th century. 16th century. Yeah, you would have been branded as something. Breathing in the big 25. Well, I'm just saying, you ain't never heard me breathe. So, you don't know. You don't know. That's a decent bit of damage. I killed the boss with time to spare as well. Which means, realistically, I think I'm doing good. In actuality, I don't trust. I feel like putting on more efficiency, but I also don't think the more efficiency... I lied. I know what I do. Oh, compromise. Actually, I'll change this under 1. Under 1. Under 1. Not under 2, under 1. Under 1. Where is it? You. My 1 was that it didn't have my less attack. That's fine. This is still more helpful. Plus 40% means plus 40%, and I prefer that. Because I can spam my E during that, that's more damage anyway. Yeah, minus 40%. 40 attack is okay. More sanity, I like that. I like that many. How much does my skill take to use then? Still mad confused. Let me just check. Your passives? Nope, your passive just does that. Gives her a skill, resolve, or attack boost. And this, yup. So essentially none of this is telling me that I shouldn't be not taking energy. Chainsaw Man Soap is actually smart. I mean, yeah. It's popular enough, so ideally it's smart. What was 160 that I did yesterday? Complete commission chase. Any Mystic Maze stage? That'd have been helpful. Earlier. I'm at 160, which means I only need 40 more. Sure, I'll take some random photo. Beautiful. That should be all of my dailies. Who would have thought?
I knew you'd bring me along.
Right? Yep, all my dailies. And I get 30 more. Yippee! I could double 30 more rewards. Why is there a hole in your Makama soap bar? Somebody used like an apple core thief thingamajig on it. That's what happened. Somebody shot it. That's what happened there. Somebody blasted a hole in that bitch. Somebody shot it, bro. Alright, I compromised. I do only like 5% less damage. Have 25% more damage potential. With a gun. Somebody put a slug through that shit. That's what happened. Like a 2-grain slug. That's what that was. That's what they hit you. It was really just like, what are they called? Like the fire. I want to say firecracker gun ammo, but I don't remember what it did, and I don't remember how it works. It was just a revolver that shot like some fireworks type ammo thing. That's what they shot it with like 2 grain. That's what they were cooking up. Yeah, until I can get to level 70, I'm not doing anything past 6. Because I don't even want to touch this. This girl needs these 2 characters. Although, I think I'd probably just put Daphne. And then... what's her face? Yeah, I still do enough damage to mobs to be fine. I might be able to... well, after this one, there's one more, and then... yeah, I'm still doing enough damage to these big boys to kill them fast enough, especially if I start spamming my E as well, which I can do a lot easier now that I have more sanity. Yippee! I love me some boots. I love me some boots. Give me my health back. Wisconsin? Sure. Actually, that was a great compromise. Can I get healed, team? Because for some reason, my health is taken with a swiftness. Please. Thank you. Team, please. I need health. Hold on. Do these little fellows also drop, like, health things as well? Is that why my health is maintained a lot easier? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to think about a life where I don't have Filbert on my team. I'm actually not even gonna look at those little miniature boss things. There's no point. I don't have to kill them. And they just take so long to kill that there's not even a point. That thing's breaking my shield / ultra shield, so I guess it's not really a concern either. We can find more miniature enemies to go kill rather than those big boys. Yeah. It's all about efficiency now. I can't be wasting time killing big boys when I have little fellas to murder. What is the problem is I need health.
Human life.
Thank you, team. I think I need to stay a little bit closer to my team. Hold on, where are you about to spawn? Oh, left side. Yeah, my girl Daphne needs to keep blessing me with health. I might actually have to give her more range. But I kind of just need to float around her so that she heals me. I think. Because if my health drops, it's bad. The thank you video? Hell no, but I've seen a whole lot of apology videos. Dun 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 dun. That may have seemed random, but the little girl in this game made a noise that was very similar to a noise in another game.
I won't surrender.
Did that motherfucker just shoot me with a bubble? Did I just get knocked out the air by a bubble? Big man, what's shooting bubbles? Cause I've had it. Okay, I don't got time to be fucking deliberating on shit. I gotta kill some enemies. Oh god. Oh please. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yup. Enemies need to die. Yup. Spam my E. Thank you. Thank you. Not you. You're not my concern. Kill a bunch of other little. Okay, this is actually. It's getting a little close. Hold on. Where's enemies? I need y'all dead. Wait a minute. Spam me. Spam me. Spam me. Kill everything. Kill everything. Oh my god. I need like 5 enemies dead. Oh my god. I cleared that like barely on time. Say thank you. Thank you. If you think my algorithm has that as a even remote possibility, then you poor soul. Well, that's the reason why we needed more max sanity. Oh my god. Can I pause this and pause this time? Thank god, I need some water. Excuse me, that was like a gulp of water. Okay, delicious. Sensational. Yeah, I actually do need to spam my E some more. That is unnecessarily effective. No downtime, does enough damage, more than my gun does. At least no downtime for my gun, which is what is more important. Nope, I'm not shooting big fellas. Give me that back. Dun, 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 dun. Stop. Stop. Shoot! Goddamn bubbles! Okay, no more joking around. I can't deliberate on who's blasting me up. God damn it, you little piece of shit! You spawn bubbles on me! Go away! Is it you? You're dead. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm still positive on time. I should be okay. All these fucking bubbles everywhere. I won't be looking up anything that has the word stars. Not even for no freaky reason, just I refuse. Ah, my man, your ankles are a little bit tanky, no? Like, you got some healthy ankles, my boy. I think I'm gonna focus on a ankle. Yeah, one ankle at a time will get the job done. Can you stop moving with your big ass? Whoa, I'm actually taking hella energy right now, too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie. It actually started taking my full 20. That's kind of bad. I need energy now. Like, bad. Alright, well, I'm just gonna kind of sit here. Ouch. This should be okay. Alright, give me an ankle. He kind of just sits there for the other ankles. What a nice guy. Oh, I'm able to actually damage him right now. Okay, well. Is that per ankle break? Oh, word! I used it like twice. Alright, give me one more ankle. I've never known that that's possible because I always bring all 4 ankles at the same time. Now it's not taking the 20. Now I'm so confused. Damn, you take hella damage from me, though. I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna lie, gang. After that last ankle go down, it's not gonna look good for you. You're doing 50k crits. That's some good damage. It's not weird. It's in my Discord. If you think I'm looking at shit right now, you're cooked. Oh, okay. I'm happy I didn't spam that anymore. I'm out here trying to make sure that I don't lose to a 4-legged creature. Oh. Oh my god. Don't do that. I'm actually going to kill you before that. Are you invincible or can I still damage you? Ah, that still hurts. Move out the way. Thank you. Oh, very happy that that boss just did something very friendly. Excuse me. Excuse me. I said excuse me, little shit that is too goddamn fast. Yeah, put her down. Four-legged tail, the animal must be walking all fours. Okay, buddy. Near the stead. Appreciate it. A starlit night, too. I don't know what that is. It's an achievement. Okay, that was fine. I just need to actually pay at least 70%, 80% attention. And then I'm okay, I suppose.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Should be fine. Now they're level 92? That's a leap, though. Big boy, that's a leap. Yeah, if I do clear this, I'm waiting until I get to 55 to get this up again. Because 92 is a big number. Okay, I'm barely clearing on time. That's my own fault, though. I need to be spamming my E a lot more. I'm just kind of in boss mentality. Alright, let me hit this clump over here instead. Okay, y'all got a bunch of healthy boys amongst this group. Not gonna lie to you. That's a lot of health going on here. Why y'all getting all tossed around? Whoever I'm shooting at is hella tanky and I should not be shooting at him. Y'all boys all got shield and shit. Yeah, I might not even... I mean, I could clear this for sure. Can I clear it efficiently? Hell no, would be an understatement. Excuse me. I actively have to look for the weakest enemies down here. Oh, if I get any deeper than this and start clearing it. Excuse me. Can you teleport? Yes, thank you. Good. Enemy is this way. Good. I need y'all to heal me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Actively looking for these little bobblehead ass enemies right here. That actually are actively taking a lot more time to kill. A noticeable amount. Okay, well. Oh my god. This would be so much easier if I was level 70. Oh my god. I'd have a whole other mod slot. Okay, it looks like this might be cooked. This actually could just be cooked. Somebody said... Okay, maybe not using Daphne. Somebody said they use Fox Hunter instead, this was the easier clear. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I'll spare myself the sanity. I will leave. I need more damage. I could try building Fox Hunter right quick. Backhoe. Oh, the shoulders just hit different. 26? I mean, I'll take my reward. I'll take it. I wonder what the chances are. I don't have any more, like, copies of this, do I? I have 2. What are the chances that I can get a dupe of her this time?
You'd bring me along.
Is it possible? Restores 10% of her HP and increases her damage by... I'll chance it. I have 14. What are the chances that I can get a little bit blessed? And low-key get enough of this. Check Discord. If it's some stupid shit, I'm not checking Discord again. I'm not clicking on no fucking short. That's not happening. This is this. Matter of fact, I didn't even see what the preview was. Let's see what it shows me on the preview. Chicken stars deleted scenes from... It immediately says AI. Nah, I'm good. I will go to this AFK team and then go run this 14 times to see if I can go get a dupe of her.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Yoink.
So, this commission mission is about taking out enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
I lied, I'm not doing this mission.
Time to roll up our
Do the other
sleeves.
one. See, you said it's so good,
Are you okay?
which means I
Are
know
you hurt? Oh,
absolute dog shit. In the sense that it's about to be the most peak waste of time to watch. As that is what the track record has been thus far. And anything on your shorts algorithm seemingly is just not it. It's informative.
find a potion station.
Everything is. Difference being 99% of the shit is not information that you actually would
Oh, yeah.
ever
To make
need.
the station collect the serum,
or
we
even
gotta
want.
defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go,
Fill
go,
up the
go.
potion station to complete the commission. I like this mission type.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll
Toxic
corrupt all the
smog.
serum in the station. Take it down, quick! Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Oh no, there's an evacuation point. Oh, but it's always close to this, so it's fine. Oh, I thought that was gold off rip. I was about to be hyped.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
Struggles with difference to pay for in meaningful ways. Youngboy face while eating his dinner.
Go, go!
Big man, if you struggling while eating dinner, that's unfortunate.
Hurry! Let's
Whilst
find
eating the
potion
dinner?
station.
That's a skill issue at that point.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the
Okay.
serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill
It's
up
a
the
sad
potion
film.
station
It's a good
to
thing I
complete
don't
the
feel like watching
commission.
any sad
Go,
shit
go,
at the moment,
go!
though. Bro, I got a Duet Night Abyss ad and it said up to 107 summons for free. And and then they put
Come closer.
asterisk 107 free pulls for character outfits. That's funny as hell.
Whoa! A huge thing
Oh.
is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down. Quest accomplished.
I don't even. What am I? Okay, I can't check right now. I think I'm at 51. I need to get to 55. I don't even know how. Kid is quite special. Oh my god, shards. That's a good start.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
That boy's really jumped up to
Fill
level
it.
92.
Let's
I'll be
go,
goddamn,
go, go.
goddamn. I still can't think about that. Honestly, once I get her to 70, that'd be so much easier. If we were to add another mod, my skills will be higher level. I'll be cooking.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta
Is that
defeat
a-
enemies near it. Fill up the
That is
potion
what that is?
station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Wow. Why ain't I killing anything? There's just nothing around here? No, yeah, I just want to be stupid. Attack! You dumb AI.
charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the
Toxic
serum in the station.
smog.
Take it down, quick!
Take it down, quick. Then you'll roll it right back to my side. Go kill some.
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Quest accomplished.
Rust in the sweet aroma.
Get out of here. Y'all be lying to me with these bronzes. Show me a gold.
Let's have a
I need
celebratory feast.
gold.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
I actually should go try Lynn and see how much damage she does.
Filbert, let's go!
Filbert, let's go.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station.
Hurry, let's find a potion station. Y'all fighting? Oh, I forgot. I have to actually go to the potion area. So used to the missions that I don't have to go anywhere.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to
Oh, I did not need to go this deep. Hold on, let me roll up like over here. I'll chill like here. This is a decent area where they all spawn around.
Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
Prepare for a fiery interrogation.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Doom, 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 doom. Bubble, bubble. Let's get out of here. Yoink. Y'all keep lying to me with these bronzes, gang.
Let's have a
Don't do me
celebratory
like this.
feast. No.
Y'all
that'd be
dare
a
lying to me
waste
with these
of
bronzes. Y'all trying to act like it's not there. Like that's not a gold. That wanted to be a gold.
Filbert, let's go!
I could tell that wanted to be a gold. Goddamn.
Hurry! Let's find a potion. Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies
Go
near
right
it.
over here.
Fill up the potion
They should
station
pull up in
to
a second.
complete the commission. Go, go, go!
To the land of love.
Land of love.
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Accomplished. Excuse me. Pardon me. I just realized I'm not even using my movement. I was supposed. Okay. Excuse me. Silver, that's for shards, yeah. I mean, this is kind of okay pace. I think I need 2 golds to actually.
No, that'd be a
You able to get
waste
anything out of this, though?
food.
Not impossible, but not probable. Just watch it. I don't know why you think I'm going to watch this.
Filbert, let's go,
That's giving you the idea. Watch it after this.
Till forever.
If I for some reason have a inkling as to watch it at some point in the future, that's the best you get.
Oh yeah.
But
To
it's
make this
you
station
were
collect
cooked
the
as
serum,
soon
we
as
gotta
I read
defeat
that shit was AI.
Near it. Fill up the potion station to complete
As soon
the
as I saw that
commission.
goddamn
Go, go,
sword in
go.
the corner, it was over for your chances of me watching shit. Cause I've seen a singular video that was hilarious on that shit. Ever. And it wasn't even that funny, it was just so random that it added to the funniness.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down.
Corrupt all the
Crish.
serum in the station. They should all be dead in a
Quest
second.
accomplished.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
Watch after this. What if you liked? Motherfucking, do I seem like I could be sold out like this? You know this. What if I like?
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
That'd be a waste of food. I can't do it again on this mission. I mean, I'm getting shards. That's fantastic. But I need gold shards. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Character escort and relocation. So I can either... This one's the more AFK one. I don't know how easy it is to AFK at certain points, but... Sure. I suppose.
I'm so excited. I finally
I'm
get to
so
fight with you.
excited.
Why do we keep getting these weird
I
missions?
am not
Let's go
on
find that
the
card
right
appointment.
team,
Woohoo!
but
Getting close and sending a signal
Niffle can
actually
handle
got the
everything,
car moving.
I guess.
Keep an eye on the surroundings while we escort the car to the
Yeah,
destination.
this was not the team that I would have ever picked, but it's not like I have to move anywhere, so this works too.
How much longer?
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Yeah, y'all can go kill everybody.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Every riddle returns to the misty sea. To the peace that will come one day.
Peace that will come one day. Where we
I
go?
wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
I've been live for about 6 or 7 hours. Let's watch it. See, the thing is, because I've been live for 6 or 7 hours, it's exactly why I'm not watching shit. If this was like early on, then maybe. See, the thing is, the last time you said to go watch some shit, I said,
I wish my journey
this
wouldn't
shit
end so soon.
is bad enough, I would never watch shit that you suggest ever again. It was worse,
The obstacle can't stop us. Now keep
but
an
I
eye on
was
this
still,
card, sending the signals to help our climb move the car.
I'll say gracious enough to watch some other shit. You're cooked right now. It's 6 a.m. for me. It was cute cats. No, cute cats is what you sent after that shit. It was... This happened on 2 instances.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. Sorry.
I will maintain
I
the utmost
did not
respect
mean to
for
do
human
that.
life to the misty sea. Samsara is
Yeah, y'all handle that light work so I can click this button again. And then never do this mission again. It takes way too goddamn long even though I can AFK it. I'm not even really AFK it. I have to fucking click F again.
How much longer must the
Kill the enemy! Go! There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I have to do anything other than play this game and look over to the right, I'm not doing it. Damn, I'm getting hella shards. But not like enough. I need more.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Actually, do I have it? I mean, if I'm lucky enough, then I guess I kind of have enough. Relocation. Punch a letter. No, I'm cooked either way. If I had 10, then I could maybe say 10 out of 10 would give me this. I mean, the piss guy. That was one of such problems.
I'm so excited.
Either way, it's a fuck's
finally get
sake.
to
I just
fight
put the
with
same
you.
mission again.
Why do we keep getting...
It's 6 a.m.
Okay.
I'm not looking at shit else. I could have swore that I clicked the fucking escort mission a second ago.
Filbert,
Oh, I did now.
go, go, go! To your hunger.
Oh,
Look, it's up ahead. Remember to avoid the patrollers. If they
I'm actually
activate
hungry
the
now.
alarm,
I'll be damned.
all these rooms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough
Yeah.
ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly find the target. This Demon King will watch out for you.
you
Stay away from me!
every
Don't
time,
panic. We're fox hunters.
every time.
We're here to save you, or else I'll smash you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Bronze shit, you bastard. I'm gonna need to get 2 golds
Let's have a celebratory
in a short
feast.
time span for this to work, but
No.
I'll hold out
This would
hope.
be a waste of...
If only this little fella could walk on water.
Let's go, go, go! Till forever.
Forever. That'll work. It said, do you like the cake-like dungeon? Huh?
Stay away from me!
Don't panic.
I do
We're
know
fox hunters. We're here to save you.
that there's some cake downstairs
Oh, I got it.
that I might
They
indulge.
must have sent you here.
Coming.
Thank
Bid
you.
farewell to
Let's
your
get out of here
hunger.
now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Yeah. Gold! Gold, 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 gold. Okay. Now, if I
Let's
can
have a
somehow
celebratory feast.
magically acquire
No, that'd be a
within
waste
these
of
next
food.
5 another gold, or if I go 5 for 5 on 2 shards, then I have enough to get a dupe of her.
Filbert.
The man is
Let's
eating
go,
a
go,
human,
go. Or else I'll smash you.
actively consuming a body. Wild work. Goddamn objective. Jump, woman.
The special commissary's here. Feast till forever. Look, it's up ahead. Remember to avoid the patrollers. If they activate the alarm, our target will be in danger.
Target will be in danger.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. Bid farewell. We're here to save you.
Meow.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
It scared me. That was back-to-back gold. I'd have left. Cake is cake.
Let's
That
have
is
a
a body.
celebratory feast. No.
That
this would be
is
a waste of
very
food.
specifically a body. Also, that didn't give me enough shards. That didn't give me shards at all, which means that I'm gonna have to pretty much get another gold. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Thank you, game. Fastest pig in fiction. Actually, no, it's a lie. Loki Spider Pig would probably be faster. Probably there's like movement speed buffs in this game. Oh, this boy just hitting me with a Lisan al Gaib taunt. Of course it's in the last one. Why wouldn't it be in the last one? Feels so slow not being on the pig.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it.
Cake is like the same mentality. You know, body is a body.
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Bro, stop lying to me, game. Those bronze is supposed to be gold.
Let's have a celebratory
Like
feast.
own a pixel. Gold, 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 gold.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Gold, 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 gold.
Let's go, go, go!
Really seamless transition between when I get that and when not.
Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right play. Let's quickly find the target. This Demon King will watch out for you.
Wonder, can I hack this while on the back of this thing?
The commissary's
Suppose I
coming.
try.
Bid farewell to your hunger.
I think it just disappeared. Oh no, I still have it. Okay, well, popping this as soon as I go back to the room. Two-foot wingspan.
Stay away from me!
Fairies here.
Really just
Don't
dead-ass
panic.
mid-earth.
We're fox hunters. We're here
Totally
to
unable to
save
go get that.
Oh, I got it. They
I like
must have
that the
sent you here.
evacuation point has to come from the depths of hell
Let's get out of here
before it
now.
actually goes to
Oh,
the
I
right
can't wait to
place.
see.
Damn, it's really going silver, gold to bronze for bronze for bronze for bronze.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
That's no problem because
No.
bronze to
That'd
bronze
be a
for bronze
waste
for bronze is just the opposite of like gold. Which
Fill
means
it.
that as long
Let's
as it
go,
gives
go,
me a few
go.
bronzes, that there's always a gold somewhere. Cause I'm free.
Ah! All these rounds look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find
I'm
the right
so happy
play.
to say this on the pig while hacking.
Quickly find the target. This Demon King will watch out for you.
Although if it's in either of these two, or these three I should say. Okay, stop by a lantern. Cooking. If it's none of these three, then it is mad annoying to go have to stop this thing.
Stay away from me!
Thank you for being in
Don't
that one.
panic. We're fox hunters.
As long as it's one of those three that it's not annoying to go run to the extraction anymore.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now.
I did not
Oh, I
need
can't
shards,
wait
my
to
girl. I
see.
need N shards. 2 ain't enough.
Let's have a celebratory
Now I'm at 22.
feast.
Not enough.
No, that'd be a waste.
I
Filled it.
still haven't gone and
Let's
farmed
go,
that one
go,
weapon.
go.
That's fine.
To your hunger.
To your hunger. God damn it. Try to move over to the goddamn right. It's too fucking slow. Go faster. Thank you.
Give me the food,
Pig.
or else I'll smash you.
She said, give me the food or I'll smash you.
Stay away from me!
That's scary in
Don't
its own
panic.
right.
We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh,
We're here to
I got
save
it.
you.
They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Gold, gold? That's not gold. I knew it was not gold immediately. It wasn't as shiny. Well, I ended at 22 shards out of the
Let's have
30
a
I need.
celebratory feast.
Still great pace for having...
No, that'd be a waste
Actually,
of food.
22 shards. Was it 22 or 24? No clue. Either way, pretty good pace. Just, unfortunately, I don't have any more of that shit unless I completed the next act, which I think is plausible, just not... No. Seemingly I'd have to go boot Fox Hunter, and to get to 55, I'll be damned. It's 4,400 XP for me to level up now? This makes me not even want to think about what the next level would be. Oh, beyond numbers? Can I see how much damage these have done? Or is it just once you get to that much, it completes it? Okay, well, it just didn't want to move. What? Whoa. What? I haven't done any electro damage. I've done every damage type except for electro. That's hilarious. It's a melee weapon. I wonder if that's an actual melee weapon or my skill from what's her face. I don't know why the Immersive Theatre is trying to always telling me something. I've already done as much as I can. You wouldn't even let me do any more. I can buy all the rest of these. Now look, you want to buy these coins. Even though it's low-key only like 50k. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much. I might buy these. Just to be able to max out the weapon. No, I'm fucking gonna buy it. Although Yum Yum Cream. Yum Yum Cream's pretty good. Even that's only 250. Hold on, how much is this? 3k? Oh. Well, I bought every single thing here that I care about. That's fantastic. I suppose. I can't even buy anything else. I don't know why this game shut up. Bother me about that. Oh, I just realized that this is off of this. I wasn't even thinking about that. What are the rewards for the rest of this? It'd give me another 300. Does that mean I have 800? $867 of that. I'm not gonna lie. If I could clear this right quick, then it'd just give me exactly enough, but... debuffs ain't right.
Samuel, here we go.
Samuel, here we go. I'd have to
Emergency
recalculate so much
supplies
shit
are
if I
packed,
used Fox Hunter.
Ready to The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive.
Actually, it wasn't instead of
yet
Fox
more
Hunter that
brutal.
dude used that. I think it was
This
instead of,
cannot be its true destiny.
what's its face?
That's why a change must be made.
Yeah, I actually do need to go level up, though. Oh my god. Actually, I think I'm gonna go through that, and then have to go through that. That'd give me a decent bit of levels, I think. Probably go through and try to get more of the... Actually, I need to go get the other one of the Demon Wedge. Y'all already leveled up. Honestly, I could level you up some
Shall
more.
we do it together?
I don't know that leveling you up actually is what it is, as much as it is ascending you. Suppose I can go try with the weapons if I wanted to. Because getting them up would give me 4 more for the weapons. Hey, Sandy. Need 2 of this. Which this... Oh, this does give. It does. Do I want to go try this real quick? Prevent the final flare. I'm just kind of curious what that does. The final flare, huh?
I can't take this.
This isn't the right character.
There's a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
Oh, it's of this shit.
The client asked us to prevent
Where are you?
finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers
What?
should work in our favor. Let's
You deadass had like a secret area. You can silence yourself.
This is gonna hurt.
I said to step forward, but because of this dumbass thing, it went backwards. You died anyway. Am I just actually supposed to...
One down! I found a letter on him.
Do
Got
I
it!
need to?
The other two members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
Having to math this out is not making me happy. Never mind, this works. There we go.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez,
Can't
it's
jump
not
through
like
that.
we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Can I... Are you about to make me look through this fucking horrible-ass maze system? To really try to find where I need to go for this? Can I go through here? Nope, that is filled with water, which means there's probably a way to drain that I don't know of. Okay. I know we're up here, yeah? So I didn't make sure that second ago. Oh, that'll work.
Finale Flare is
That'll work even better.
dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
It's a big ass maze. No Billy. Operate the for what? There's an extraction point over here. What would I operate anything else for? Want my AFK team back.
That was all thanks to me,
This
Mistress
is all
Patience.
thanks to me, Mistress Patience. Oh, I got
I
level
knew
weapon
you'd
up
bring me
material, I
along.
guess.
Now I can protect you all.
Give me 80 XP for getting this up. And nothing for leveling it up. So leveling doesn't do shit. Ascending it, that does shit.
Now I can protect you
Doesn't
all.
do much shit, but it does some shit. I suppose. It at least gets me to that. Name it on a alcohol, baby. I wonder if Rebecca or... Not Rebecca. Truffle or Daphne gives me more health.
Wakey, wakey. It's
Feel
time to
that.
Emergency
Wakey.
supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Do you? You really don't give that much damage. Oh, I wanted to see how she acted. I'm already here, yeah?
I knew
Damn.
you'd bring me along.
I'm gonna equip Lynn right
Who's the
quick.
target today?
Demon wedges. The fuck did I get was new? That it showed me, but I didn't see. I will say I'm gonna remove this shit for sure. Oh, it's trying to tell me these are new, huh? I'll take another dot or something. Why not? I'd have to set her up. On loadout, if I remember what the fuck it is.
Who's the
Thank
target
you.
today?
Backpack loadout. Go to my... Aha. You ironically don't have a weapon. And equally, you just don't have a weapon, period. Psyche does not look like Psyche. Oh my god. Melee weapon. Clash deployed on Lyn. Oh yeah, because I don't have a weapon right now. Equip. Wait, did I just... Okay, no, I'm about to put that on me. But... Deployed on Lyn. That means that's just the weapon that I have on right now. Okay, well, we're gonna... If I equip this, did it just swap this automatically? Thank God. Thank you. Load out. Come here. I want to see if you're good in the back.
Who's the target today?
I can just put you here. Good. Even though you're one of the main DPSs, I just want to see something. I actually haven't tested Lyn either. I don't trust that either of them are good in the back, though. You... Psyche... Daphne... Summon... Bunch of big boys, maxed out, don't move, go. Delicious, come here. Do you actually use your abilities well? Oh shit. You do.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I guess they're all dead. Yeah, sure. Do you go back into your queue every single time you see new enemies?
Break free from the cocoon.
For the peace that will come one day.
Seemingly, yes. Okay. Does that mean I come over here? Yep, right back to it. Yes, fight the things.
Utmost respect for human life. How much longer must the flames
Okay.
of war demand our blood?
Oh, and then you... Never mind. Do you... Can I see if you have any... Your sanity?
Break free from the cocoon.
No, I can see that you have tons of shield and you have HP. Which are the only requirements to that. Okay, yeah.
Who's the target today?
What an interesting question.
Samuel, here we go.
Oh! Does it only start to take
Emergency supplies are packed.
energy after you've gone below the HP threshold? Hold on. Skills. I can only... Skills. I'm only stake consume sanity. When sanity drops to 0, the skill ends. When Psyche's HP sanity is above 15%, instead of sanity... Oh, I'm just stupid. My bad. We convert into Ultra Shield. Okay. Okay, that's exactly what it does. And I just never bothered to read that part. Which is hilarious considering she's built and cracked, but... Yeah, so when she's above 15%, she uses HP, and when she's below 15%, she uses... that, and when it is that, it is 20, so which means...
Who's the target today?
There's no point in building for that anyway, because it is hooked. Once you start seeing 20 tick a second, it does not matter. You're not going to be able to maintain that anyway. Got like fucking find some things of that shit. Oh, my shoulders. Okay. I think I added more back. Yeah, I made you more efficient anyway. I said I might make you less efficient, seeing as realistically you can't use that. Either that, I'd have to make you more efficient. Scorch and Blaze. Are you not missing skill damage? Mag Neon. Let's go duration. Yeah, the next thing I'm trying to give you is this. Ironically. Damn, I can't wait to get y'all to 70. Alright, like I said. I heard somebody built Fox Hunter.
The world outside
And that Fox Hunter was
Purgatorio
great.
Island defies
So I don't mind, because Fox Hunter is
more expansive.
more weapon damage. Plus I have so much shit that I can ascend her
Every
anyway.
word I've heard and every soul I've met, all have honed my view of this world and the edge of my sword.
I'm gonna do one of these right quick. Can't do one of these right quick. Exit. Then go do one of these in a second. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. After I ascend this Fox Hunter,
Who's the
about all I
target
got.
today?
The world outside
The rest of this is just gonna be me doing a bunch of
Purgatorio
monotonous shit that
defies all accounts.
I would rather go get food and then just
Brutal.
realistically
This
AFK when I say
cannot
anything
be
doing.
its true destiny.
Exploration.
That's why a change.
So I feel like
must
matching
be
this.
made.
I will try to match this for the last mission. I found something. And if this match breaks, then I'll just end this here. Am I gonna stare at 0% this entire time? Oh, nope. It worked. It's working. It's wanting to work.
Let's go!
Oh, nobody actually. Oh, no, there was a person here.
The special commissary's here. Feast till forever.
First name is Shogun. So what are you running into? I don't think I actually killed any of them.
Be still.
No, my other character here is Rebecca. Oh my god. I got blasted.
Life.
Can I hit somebody with the E and it count for that ability? No.
Come
It's fine though.
Night turns to dawn.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Yeah, this dude's weird. Why are you using Daphne with her? And equally not really using your skills. That's kind of funny.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. I think that's enough.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm treating, bro. I got enough. Good luck with that, buddy.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste.
Yeah, I
of
should have more than enough. Why did it? So when you have the, that's kind of odd. Why bother to
Who's
be
the
able to ask
target
people to keep
today?
going if you just left the mission?
The world outside Purgatorio Island.
This is from
defies
50 to
all
60. Yes, I don't even need any more. I need to make
More
4 of these.
expensive, yet more brutal.
Get more
This
food. I had
cannot
enough,
be
exactly enough to make 4.
destiny. Every
Send it.
step I've taken,
Another
every
500
word
XP.
I've heard, and every
Yeah, I'm
soul
gonna have to
I've
go on a
met,
character
all
ascension
have
spree.
honed my view of this world and the edge of my sword.
Plus, gave me this. 2, 4, and then. Oh yeah, that's max. Which means I ain't getting shit the next time I send these boys. And the thing on you is your increase to weapon damage during incandescence. Most importantly. Sugar probability increase for you allies. That's pretty helpful too.
Have you come across any treasures lately?
This is what she
Show me, and
uses,
I might
yeah?
forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Am I driven? Yeah, that's what she uses. It's just for some reason didn't want to show it to me. That was kind of funny. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. And last but not least, weapon damage. I mean, she gives a total of 43% weapon damage. 5% max shield. What does that even mean? Grants self and allies both ultra shields. It's 5% of your max shield. Yeah? That's nice, but... That's just kinda... Okay. What do you do for your first 3 introns? I didn't even pay attention. Damn. You do actual damage. Casting... Prism field with intent to reduce the movement speed of enemies, and then just has levels for shit. +2 to dawn, +1 to diffusion. Diffusion. Oh, which means you don't get flare levels? Oh no, you get +2 to flare and 1 to diffusion, so everything gets +2. Grants 9% attack speed. Okay. 54% crit chance. That is insane. I think that's about all I got. I will have her ultimate heal specifically for what's her face too, in case I do use this on her. Cool. She's a light character, yeah. And if I were to replace somebody, she would have the one that increases damage of teammates, I think. What's the other option? Their attack based off of duration. She's not my currently equipped character, so does that mean she just gets duration off of... I have no clue. Is it just counting the duration off of the weapon, even though I don't? Yeah, it is. Why? Why is that the case? She's not... That's not what she has equipped.
Outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
This is so odd, because she's like a weapon character, but then she... I mean, I suppose the crit chance increase is still sick, but you're able to get so much crit chance out of otherwise. So, I mean, that's... Yeah, it's still sick. Won't complain. Shan't complain, but fusion is still wrought. Do I have any more slot tracks? I have one. Yeah, I don't think I need any more at the moment.
Who's the target today?
No, you're good.
The world
Haven't geared you yet.
I shall offer what humble aid
You're
I
geared.
can.
97.
I knew you'd bring me along.
93, but that's almost by choice, because that can be changed.
Gilbert!
3 and
you
6.
inviting
Yeah,
me
there's
on
not
a
much damage I
date?
can get out of her anymore.
I knew you'd bring me along.
So I could replace this for the straight attack, but it would not increase my attack enough to where that matters. Plus, I prefer the sanity to be able to spam the E, which is a bunch of damage.
Wakey, wakey.
And yeah, I think the main thing I can do is just waste a 7
Where
hit.
are the sinners?
Literally everybody here is built
Emerges.
about as best as I
Where
can make it.
are the sinners?
Except she could do with one, so I can upgrade this. I suppose.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Ready to deploy anytime.
Gilbert!
The thing I
wakey,
can
wakey.
see,
It's time to leave.
so I really like the fact she heals. That heal is hella helpful. Maybe her damage boost being essentially like damage percent or like skill damage maybe doesn't synergize as well with the girl. And maybe her weapon boost
I knew you'd bring me along.
being upped by a lot more is a little bit more helpful. But if this counts as weapon damage, then it's a little bit more awkward. I'll have to map this shit out later depending on what it does. I guess I'll have to test this out. But it's been 6 hours and 47 minutes and it's 6:38. About to be 6 hours and 48 minutes since I've been streaming. It's about 6:38. That's hilarious. Alright.
Who's the target today?
That's about enough. Psyche is goated.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I low-key think
Who's the
she's
target
still
today?
a little bit less goated than Lynn. I could be mistaken. If I'm being honest, Lynn is just so much better at AoE that it is hard to be able to compare these two.
I knew you'd
Because
bring
Psyche
me
has some
along.
great single target damage. Lynn has some good single target damage
Who's
too.
the target today?
I knew you'd bring
But
me
Psyche
along.
has some great single target damage. The difference is I could go get a
Who's the target
probably
today?
Intron 6 Lynn right now and she'd be doing a ludicrous amount of damage. As opposed to, I'm not getting any better of
Emergency supplies
any
are
of
packed,
these girls anytime soon.
ready
I
to
mean, I guess I can
deploy
get
at any
a better
time.
Daphne. Yeah, actually I might go get Daphne's S1. Teammate applied with purification deals damage to an enemy. Okay, from a Daphne gains 1 stack of increased damage out. Okay, she gets damaged out? Yeah, sure. Yeah, her S1 would be helpful. Truffle and Filbert. Her S2 gives a 300% attack boost, so maybe her S2 would be good, but I can't get this at all because that is from... Yeah, this shit comes from doing Nocturnal Echo, so that's not happening anytime soon. It'd be at least 2 weeks even if I did want to do that, but I'm not doing that. Yeah. Let me see her heal right quick. Self and allies. Oh, this is HP recovery a second. 0.52% of your attack. You get a little bit more, but your attack right now is 547. I'm gonna be lazy and put 550. Actually, no. I'll go 547. 547. 0.52% of your attack is insane. Because it means less than a percentage, yeah? Not even times 0.52%. It's literally times... .48%. There's no way this is what this means, yeah? Nah, that would be a joke, for sure. This heals 5.9% attack. I really just want to spam you with attack, but I don't think I can give you any more attack. Actually, that's low-key a lie. If I form you again, I could probably give you more attack. Honestly, I could take this off you, too. And I can give you Blaze. Nah, but your shit's looking kind of expensive. I think I'd rather just give you Blaze as opposed to that. I might actually have to build her up. Alright, either way. I'll worry about all this later. It's been a fun time. It is 6:41 a.m. I'm streaming for 10 minutes past how much longer that was. Damn, I really started 12:10, I guess. But that being said, it's been a fun ass time. As you can tell, I'm actually...
Who's the target today?
I'm like 50-50 on energy. It's not completely gone. I'm just hungry. More than anything. But anybody who popped in here and lurked, hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna be around. Whenever I stop actively playing this much, I'll probably put out some shorts and some probably videos on this game. I'm thinking about putting out a video from the Abyss, but it's kind of like you just AFK 99% of it. But it's relatively entertaining. So, either way, like I said, if you popped in here alert, hope you enjoyed. This never finds you ever again. I'm just putting positive vibes onto the universe. Hope you had a good day. Hope you have a good day. Hope you had a good yesterday. Hope you had a good last month, next month. You know, you see where this is going. Hope life is straight. Or bend it. It's really up to you. Hope you going where you trying to go. With that being said, Lynn says goodbye too.
Who's the target today?
Adios.